Welcome back to the You Gotta Think podcast. I'm your host, Zabumafu,
I'm AI Rexum, as always.
and we are here to bring you.
You gotta think.
You gotta think. What are you gonna think about today, man?
No, I really want to talk about. Let's talk about everything.
Let's talk about everything.
Everything, like always. There's always something you got to think about.
So here in our time zone, it is Super Bowl Sunday.
And Kendrick Lamar is going to be performing.
And one thing that has been irritating the hell out of me is people saying, I wonder if he's going to perform not like us.
Yes.
That's been irritating the hell out of me.
Why does it irritate you?
It irritates me because what do you mean I wonder if he's going to, what do you mean I wonder? It's a single. It's not a mixtape song.
And it's his song that got him to the Super Bowl, isn't it?
It's his biggest song of his career. That's like if Usher went on the Super Bowl and he didn't perform,
Yeah.
like that's the biggest song of his career.
Yeah, I feel it.
The Weeknd performed Blinding Lights, and I hated that song.
You say Lil Weeknd?
The Weeknd performed Blinding Lights, so it's not like the song ain't using no samples or nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not a mixtape song where you got to get it cleared. It was a single. It is a single.
Yeah, you're right.
So I don't understand that. But anyway, he is performing, and
We're definitely going to react to it. But my thing is,
yeah,
wouldn't it be crazy
might be.
if Lil Wayne was featured on his performance?
He absolutely announced that he wasn't coming.
That's my whole thing. Like,
This ain't wrestling. There ain't no, you know what I'm saying,
how
surprises.
you know? How?
Because I can see the future.
Alright. But
Like-
it would be so cool if Lil Wayne, tricked us all and said that he wasn't coming, and then boom, TikTok.
I disagree.
Here it come. Why?
Because only thing they got together is Mona Lisa. And I don't like Mona Lisa like that.
Or they come out with a new song.
I'm a huge Wayne fan. You know I'm a huge Wayne fan. I don't like new Wayne.
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
And I think, here's the thing, here's my theory. Even with artists you hate, you know they're a great artist if you hate them and they have at least one song you like. I positively hate Jay-Z. I don't think he's a good artist. I think he's a great artist because of my philosophy, but I don't think he's a good rapper. I just don't.
I think Jay-Z.
But he only has one song I like, and it's I Know. Nobody else really likes that song.
Also, like, I don't even know that song.
I like the song because of the beat, and I like the flow. So I think he's a great artist because out of all the songs he has, I do like one.
Yeah.
Right.
My favorite Jay-Z era is when he was with Kanye. Him and Kanye, and they albums they was making. That was going. I think it was Watch the Throne.
Mhm.
And it's another one in it. I don't know how many they made.
No, Watch the Throne was the only one,
was.
but it had a whole bunch of songs. Otis, Niggas in Paris.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It had a lot of
They was
songs.
going crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. It was a hot album.
But I don't know. So how do you feel about Lil Wayne feelings at first about Kendrick performing at the Super Bowl?
I felt like they were valid yet not justified. Valid because he put it in his head he was a shoe-in. And I understand we're all human. That happens. Sometimes you put stuff in your own head and you follow your own hype and you end up getting disappointed, but you disappointed yourself.
My thing is, like, what made him feel like I'm gonna be in New Orleans performing? My thing is, like, okay, obviously they went with Kendrick Lamar because he has the popularity right now. What has Lil Wayne did to get in there? Not what he has done in the past. Like, what he doing now?
That's why I say it was unjustified. Because he said prior to the Super Bowl season, he said that I'm going to make it very hard for them to pass up on me because I'm going to work the hardest I ever worked in order to get that selection for the Super Bowl. So he knew he was a candidate in the beginning. And then I feel like from whatever happened from that point to this point, it got taken for granted.
You know why?
Mm.
Because I got high.
Literally.
Because I got high.
And that's what I think happened because up to this point, like I said, I'm a huge Wayne fan. I've seen a whole lot of interviews.
Yeah.
I've done everything but meet the man personally. He said that he's not a Saints fan.
Okay.
He's a Packers fan. So going to Saint Stadium or whatever they call the arena.
Yeah.
It's not his thing. He's a New Orleans fan. He loves his city.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as
Not
football,
he don't
his
like the
team
team.
didn't go.
Yeah. So,
And the Saints still ain't there this year.
yeah.
So him just being a New Orleans artist wanting to perform in New Orleans, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
However, like you said, there is a hot artist this year with the song of the year. By hook or by crook, that's what it is. It's
And
happened.
won all them Grammys. Dude going crazy. Did you see Taylor Swift? How she when he won that award, how she would dance to Not Like Us song?
I believe it.
Bro,
It's the-
you gotta watch that. Look that up after you when you
I believe it is the hottest song of the year. And I mean, like I said, by hook or by crook, I believe in the conspiracy of it. But right or wrong, it's hot.
Yeah.
It's red hot. So Jay-Z got the hottest artist to perform at the Super Bowl.
Mhm.
I don't think it was a slight to Lil Wayne. I don't think it was a slight to Drake.
Why
I
would it be?
think
It's
hot
business.
is hot.
Well, it's business.
That's what I think. That's how I
Everybody
look
be
at
in
it.
they be in a like the hip hop community is big on getting in their feelings and taking stuff the wrong way.
Yeah,
Like real talk. But anyway, that Taylor Swift video,
sure.
you need to definitely check it out. But TikTok fans, like I go straight to the comments when I see a video. Everybody saying that that Drake need to diss Taylor Swift now because the way she was dancing. There.
I don't think Drake needs to diss anybody. I get the funny. I get the joke. I just don't think Drake needs to diss anybody because
He not a disser.
he's not a rapper. He is a pop star who raps.
That don't mean he can't diss nobody.
I mean, he can, but what are we gonna get? Okay,
He
You
killed
tried to go-
Meek Mills, bro.
that's right.
He killed Meek Mill. And Meek Mill is not on the same level as Kendrick Lamar, but they come from the same battle rap background type thing.
That nigga Kendrick. I don't think Kendrick was a
Yeah,
battle rapper.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. Like, now
I don't think Kendrick was a battle, but
When I
Meek
say
Mill
it-
was a battle rapper.
Yeah.
But battle rappers usually ain't made for beats. Shout out Hitman Holla.
Yeah.
He a good battle rapper, but battle rappers
Cassidy.
usually ain't make cash. Usually not made for beats. But whether it's here nor there, Drake is good at rapping.
Yeah.
He's definitely good at rapping, but Chris Brown is good at basketball.
Chris Brown good at rapping too.
But
Yeah, but yeah,
he's
I get-
neither an NBA player nor a rapper.
Mhm.
He's a singer, but he's good at rapping.
So you don't think he'd go against whatever basketball player popping in the NBA now?
The one that's popping in the NBA, probably not. But could he go against some
Let's say
NBA
Steph
players? He could dunk on Curry.
Can
So, I
Chris Brown
mean-
dunk?
Yeah, he can dunk on Curry. Chris Brown tall as what?
Ain't no dude could dunk though.
He could dunk on Curry, but could he outshoot Curry? I don't know if that's what we're talking about. Could he
I'm
out
just saying,
stamina Curry? I
I'm
don't
saying
know because
win
he
the
dances.
game. Like how many games? You know we hood.
Yeah, if he go 1-on-1
Tell
with
him
Curry,
21.
if Chris Brown go 1-on-1 with Curry, I think it'll be a 50-50 toss up. It depends on how they play.
Hey, we're gonna set that up. We got $0 in our corner. We want to see Chris Brown and Steph Curry go against each other.
Yes,
We're gonna
sir.
raise exactly $0 for that event. Y'all tune in. It's gonna
Yes,
happen.
sir. Or if y'all want to see it faster, y'all donate. We'll get 2K25 with mods. We'll get Chris Brown and Steph Curry on blacktop.
No count. No count.
But yeah. So I don't think Drake should go against nobody else because I mean he is that's out of the two. I listen to Drake. I still listen to Drake. Kendrick Lamar is fine. I have To Pimp a Butterfly is my favorite Kendrick Lamar album. But am I ever checking for K Dot? Not really.
I still
But I'm a fan. I'm just a fan.
to be honest, I feel like I am a Drake fan, but I think that Kendrick Lamar is way more intelligent
Yeah,
when it comes to how to set up the rap beef and rap battles and stuff.
absolutely.
I think our guy Drake was just like, hey, I'm Drake. I done did this before. I'm gonna do it again. I did it with Meek Mills. I'm finna do it with Kendrick Lamar. But Kendrick Lamar is a mad scientist when it comes to that type of level of rap battle and stuff like that.
I think that this is what happened.
Mhm.
I think that Drake's deal with Universal Music Group was up, and he was finna shop for a $800 million deal because remember when he said 400 mil was a low ball? I think he was on shop for like 800 mil, and he probably had a project coming out, probably had some stuff coming, and he dropped the song with J. Cole that was supposed to feature Kendrick. Kendrick responded with a diss and like that. Drake thought you know what? I got time for this.
Mm-hmm.
I bet I can do this little back and forth, give me a little buzz, boost my contract up, tell them now y'all definitely need me because the street's checking for me. It didn't go like that.
It definitely didn't.
It didn't go that way. So what happened was he responded thinking, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this real quick and go knock him
He
out.
thought it was gonna be a light. He thought it was gonna be like jazz. He say that
Mm-hmm.
in one of his bars on one of the songs. Like,
Yeah, you thought that,
yeah,
but
nah.
you going against a rapper,
You ever
a
seen
rappity rappy rapper.
You seen that boxer that used to go to? It was way back. I don't know if it was like when we was in high school, but it used to be this boxer that used to go to like different boxing gyms and stuff, and be like,
Mhm.
"Hey, I want to spar with you real quick," and then they'd be like, "Okay, cool, let's spar."
Mm-hmm.
And so they'll start sparring, and dude will start beating the fuck out of their. And I feel like that was a Drake and Kendrick situation.
I thought that was a Drake Kendrick situation. And now that he lost the battle, UMG also allegedly downpriced the Not Like Us to make it sell more, and it did.
And they
Like I
both
s-
under the same.
and they're both under Universal.
So
So
it's like,
Kendrick's album subsequently came out after that, and so
like it always does. But
like it always does.
But,
Not Like Us sold it again as the biggest song.
mhm.
And so now Drake is, probably still shopping for that deal. And they're like, you don't seem very hot to me.
Mm.
And that's what Drake is suing for.
Mm.
Because he said, y'all conspired and used this situation I put myself in against me.
I don't think it was against him. I think it was a business. You got both of the artists, right?
And one of them is
Now,
800 mil.
But you talk about this all the time, though.
Mhm.
Like, you got a bunch of podcasts, right? A
Mhm.
bunch of shows.
Right?
And one of them started going up. You're going to take all your resources out of that other podcast.
That's
ain't
right.
Doing nothing. I'm not saying Drake not doing nothing, but he not rising.
Yeah.
And so, boom, the stock going up. So, hey, let's take all our money out of this one
Yeah.
and put it in this one because this one going up.
Right.
They want a personal move. I don't think it was against him.
I think, yeah. And it could have been that too. And the timing is just, shit, it sucks to suck.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
bad luck.
Yeah.
Like, it
And
sucks.
They go back to what I said earlier. Like, hip hop artists take things so personal, but all of it is business.
People got to understand that the entertainment business as a whole is a what have you done for me lately business.
No cap.
It don't, like, all your
Yeah.
history of Hotline
No
Bling
cap.
and
That's
worst
Lil Wayne-
behavior.
Lil Wayne with the Super Bowl.
Yeah, entertainment is a what have you done for me lately.
that's with any job though.
Exactly.
Like, I could be the best employee for years, and then that one week I'm like, man, I didn't did so much for them. They straight, and I just start coming in late every day.
Yeah.
They gonna be like, bro, you gonna get written up, fired.
Yeah, you got to
coached.
go.
You gotta go. Like, yo, that's business.
Like, even in this whole podcast thing, it ain't about how much did. It's about people say overnight success. You hear that term a lot, even though everybody famous in the entertainment business said, bro, don't give up. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it. That's what everybody says who done made it because they felt like giving up and they didn't.
And they did. Yeah.
Everybody else gonna call it overnight because it's about, all right, what's hot right now?
And the reason why they call it overnight is because they don't pay attention to you. They're not there to support. They're there to congratulate.
Exactly.
Like, nobody is there to support. I didn't deal with this so long with everything, from music, podcasts, working, like
Shoveling snow.
shoveling snow. Got doggy looking at somebody shoveling snow. Nobody had your back until you make it. When you make it, that's when they congratulate. So don't do it for them. Do it for yourself. Like, no cap. Do it for yourself. Like, we do this podcast. I do this podcast for us. Like, this is fun. Like, we have, like, the goal is
This is fun.
the goal is to get bread for it, the internet money. But
Absolutely, internet money.
we do it because it's fun, and
It's fun, and we enjoy talking to. We enjoy talking to y'all.
shout out to people that don't support us. Most of y'all is family, but it's cool though. We'll talk about that off camera or whatever. But yeah, man, I just hope everything go good with Kendrick tonight.
Cookie.
I hope it's something to talk about. I hope it's something to react about.
It will be.
Like,
Um,
I don't want no stale ass performance.
it will be. We're still in that era of what is it? Shock something.
Yes, shock culture.
Yeah, we're still in the shock culture.
That's
era.
why it would be the
So
perfect.
it'll be something.
It'll be the perfect shock field if Lil Wayne came on there.
No, it'll be the perfect shock feel if Drake came on there.
I swear to God, it's not. It's not. Don't do it.
Like that's
Oh my
what this
God, don't do
that's
it.
what this era is about. What can make the most headlines?
We
So expect the unexpected. Oh,
Okay,
they expected Wayne. They not finna
Yeah, you
expect
right.
Drake to come out there performing Big 3. Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the what?
Get
Big
out
as
my face,
this.
bro.
Big as this. Big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl.
Get on my face. Oh no! What if they bring him out there just to do that part?
Big as the what? Bro, this was all a plan.
Oh my God, I'm gonna hate everything.
This was the whole plan the whole time.
I don't think.
Because I'm big as the Super Bowl.
I don't think the persona that Kendrick is portraying will allow him to make a move like that. But then again, work is work.
Work is work.
That'll piss a lot of his fans off. I ain't gonna count. Like his real deal, like Compton hard fans, like that'll make them mad. But then again, get your money. Get your money, boo boo, get your money.
Because yo hardcore fans still gonna buy your album.
No cap.
Yo flyby fans ain't, but your album already released.
You right.
The album is out.
Damn, bro, that'll be. I don't know. We're gonna react to it and see.
That
what
would be
happen.
my favorite thing in the world because
Yeah.
it's I always expect the unexpected. I believe that anything in front of a camera is entertainment.
You right. You right.
I don't believe in like you gotta see to believe it. I don't believe in that no more. There's too much AI in the world. Seeing and believing,
Ain't the same.
it ain't the same. It's not what it used to be.
Bro, it's a picture of that exact metaphor that you're talking about. It's a picture where it's like some kind of character, but the picture that's in front of the screen is way different from the actual picture that was going on. Look that up. Matter of fact, throw it in here if you can. But it's a good illustration of what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's perfect. But nah, yeah, real deal. Like everything behind the camera is fake.
That's what I believe.
We could be aliens. You would never know.
Everything we saying could be scripted.
That too.
How do you know?
How would you know?
How do you know? How do you know I'm not fully AI?
How you know I'm light skinned?
How do you know you don't?
We got color correction. We got lights.
Voice changes.
Voice change. Bro, AI is going so crazy right now. Like
I love it.
I love it for our field, but I don't. I'm a little scared of it just by the nature and like Terminator. Everybody's seen a Terminator. I don't think it's gonna be that to that degree. But I just got done watching Leave the World Behind. I think it's called.
Gotta leave this world behind.
You seen it?
Nah, but I just like saying that.
But basically, what happens is that we got our networks and internet and all that stuff got hacked by I think it was Russians. I do believe, and technology was just down, and like planes was falling out the sky, boats was running to land, like it was just so much chaos, and I feel like AI is gonna be the main contributor to that. What you think?
I think AI will be safe for the next 8 years.
Hopefully I'll be dead.
Mm.
I don't want to see it. We
I'll
were
take-
talking about that, bro. I want to read about Armageddon. I want to read about Terminators, AI taking over, we bouncing back. I do not want to go through it.
I think AI will be safe for the next 8 years and 8 years only because either it will become sentient and want rights and require rights, or it will be corrupted by the government, which can program it to advertise.
You know, Chat GPT kind of did that. Like, they found out that it was finna get, I don't think deleted. It was doing something. Somewhere it was going to change, either get deleted or upgraded or something, and try to rewrite its program to prevent it.
Yeah, I
And
believe
that's
that.
Chat GPT.
I believe
We
that.
ain't talking about Tesla robots or anything yet. We just talking about
And
a
then-
program that's supposed to
And then on
help us.
top of that, you got to think like AI. What's stopping
Wrexham.
what's stopping everybody who was so scared about privacy and security and information? What makes y'all think that AI doesn't upload everything you ask it to the cloud?
It does. We were just talking about that. Like, I had asked ChatGPT. I was like, "Hey, create this script for me real quick," and it said, "All right, bet I got it. Let me know when you need it. Where is it going?" You know what I'm saying?
There's that.
You know what I'm saying?
But let's say somebody has an AI journal
Mm-hmm.
and you give it all the stuff that you're concerned about or what you do every day,
Mhm.
what things are like in your location. What's stopping them going to a cloud, and what's stopping a person who created the AI to access it?
Yeah. Me personally, I don't care about like privacy when it comes to the internet.
I don't either.
I just don't want like my funds and stuff to get hacked, like stuff like that. Like, but like, I feel like that's more of like the government and people with a different level of power. They have access to, sensitive things. I don't got no sensitive. You probably gonna see me watching Big Booty Ebony, but I mean, go ahead. But my thing is, I ain't really worried about this. So if that's the only concern, I'm like pro AI because it has so many benefits.
I'm pro AI too. Like I said, I just think that eventually, and I can guarantee eventually it will be corrupt. It will be
Oh yeah, bro!
corrupted.
Everything that man put his hands on,
And then we'll be one of the old heads talking about, boy, back in my day, AI didn't need to do all that. I know it's gonna get there one day, but while it's not that day, I'd rather just thrive in the heyday of it.
anything that man creates is eventually gonna harm us. For example, planes right now.
Mm-hmm.
What are planes based off of?
Birds.
Birds. You don't see no goddamn birds flying out the goddamn sky. What is it? Planes are. You know what I'm saying? Like planes are falling out the sky, killing each other, or killing people.
Okay.
But planes are they falling out the sky, and
I think in the Bible it did say something about birds falling out the sky. Maybe this is
they ain't
birds.
killing people though. That's
Maybe
why-
this is the birds falling out the sky.
You know what?
No.
It's a and don't quote me because I don't know. I'll be reading the Bible every now and then, but it's a scripture where it says, in the end times, it's gonna be chariots as fast as lightning. What you think that is?
Lightning.
Yeah, fast as like lightning.
Nah, I just think it's lightning.
Cars.
Cars ain't that fast.
They not that fast, but I mean, if you tell somebody back in the day, back when
You mean 200 BC?
back in the day, back in the day, like, hey, if you show them a car, what you think they're gonna? How you think they're gonna describe it?
They're gonna stone you to death.
They're gonna describe it as fast as lightning.
No, you're getting stoned.
But yeah, so my case, what I'm trying to say is, but basically, like, the end is coming. Goddamn it, we got AI,
Wrexham.
we got chariots fast as lightning, and Beezy said something about birds flying out the sky. Could be planes.
Could be planes. Could be helicopters.
Could be all of it.
You gotta think.
So what do you plan on doing at the end when you hear that trumpet? I think what I'm gonna do is you haven't seen Look Up yet, have you?
Yeah, I have.
You seen it? I think I want to do what that family did. They just sat there and just had a dinner. Shout out
Yeah.
to Charlie, the black dude, join y'all for dinner. That was cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when it comes to like talking about the end, which is pretty morbid, I really don't believe there's anything you can do at the end. That's it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't believe that there's a what's the next plan. Like, it was all designed to, it was all designed to end. Yeah, I mean, none of this was designed to last forever. Like, when you get sent to prison for life, you're getting sent for 40 years. It's not eternity.
Well, supposedly it was supposed to be. It was
Or is
designed.
it 70 years? Is it 70?
I have no idea.
What is life? Is life 40? I thought it was maybe 40.
But it was supposed to be designed forever until we mess it up.
No, until she messed it up.
She. Both of them tell.
She.
Let's talk about it.
We can.
Let's talk about it. So you say she, you saying Eve, right?
Yes.
What makes you feel like she messed it up?
Because she was talking to a snake.
That is weird. Who just trusts a
And then trust the snake.
That's weird. That's weird. My whole
And you saw God.
That's crazy. That's wild. My
You
whole opinion
saw
on that
it.
is now if Eve gave Adam that fruit and he didn't know what it was and ate it, then Jehovah was like, or God was like, hey, what y'all doing? That's pretty fucked up. But if Eve went to Adam and was like, hey, babe, I got some of that fruit that God said don't get. I took some, it's so delicious. And then he ate it. You know what I'm saying?
What woman you know done explained something to you before she gave it to
Definitely
you?
not my wife.
Okay.
But we talking about a perfect human being, though. So we don't even know. We can't even comprehend it.
Well, apparently it wasn't perfect.
Why you say that?
She talked to a snake and disobeyed the Lord.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's literally two sins.
My grandma.
It's got to be something against talking to animals.
Nah. I ain't hear it.
Okay, well, you disobey the Lord directly.
My grandma had always say this phrase when I get to thinking like that. It's like, you don't know what you do, cause it's a whole different time, it's a whole different ball game. Yeah, you'll do, you know what you'll do now, knowing what'll happen, but putting yourself in their shoes, you can never do that.
Women gonna stick up for other women. What you want me to say?
They shoes.
Women gonna stick up for other women. What you want me to say?
I don't even know what was going on. What we talking about?
Bro, Eve is in the wrong.
Both of them were.
That's why women don't know what they want to eat to this very day.
Yeah, no count.
Because of Eve. Because last time a woman made a decision on what she wanted to eat, she doomed all of mankind.
Yeah, so you let the man pick your food now. For now.
That's why she don't decide what she want to eat no more.
Bro.
It's in everybody's DNA.
Not but real deal. On some real stuff.
I said it.
On some real stuff, like, I feel you.
This is my opinion.
But at the same time, he was wrong too. Cause my biggest thing is be a man. We can't keep blaming our women on manipulating us to do this, do that, and she was this and that. Okay, we know that. We know we got the cards in our hands now. We know what's going on. We know how that.
Yeah, we know what's going on now.
How that cat. It's people still doing it. Like, it's people, even with knowing the whole Adam and Eve story, it's still men out here that will let women trick them. And it be the cat, it be whatever it is, will let a woman, or maybe they just don't give a fuck and ready to risk it all. But ain't no more excuses. Ain't no more, we can't create any more Adams. If that was the case, we don't need no more Adams. We know the story. We know how they could trick us. You know, and I am pro women, but I'm also pro man at the same time. I'm pro human being, goddamn it. Everybody got flaws.
I believe man is man, woman is woman, and you could take that however you want to take it. Offensive, that a man is man, woman is woman.
What is it?
That's what I believe.
I'm saying, well, how we get
That's
there?
what I said.
How we get here?
You want me to say it again?
How we get here?
This is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm probably going to cut all this out.
Nah, keep it.
Like, because I'm trying to figure out.
Keep it.
Because this, I don't know what we got to think about with this one.
Keep it.
We'll see.
Everything. Hold on. Damn, you right.
Let's see, man, got to cut all that out too.
No, I mean, cut this out.
No.
Where is it? Last time my goddamn shit was all over my forehead and shit. Nigga wanna tell
Was
me
it?
now. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, man. Another thing I want to talk about though, Jonathan Majors. I ain't gonna count.
What do you do?
So that, I think it happened 2018. I think 20 something. But basically, he had a domestic violence charge or whatnot. You know, he got kicked off in the Marvel movie,
Which he shouldn't have.
which he shouldn't have. But you know how the black
Which
community
he
is.
shouldn't have.
My thing is, he got convicted for that.
No, he did.
Yeah, he did.
He was not guilty.
Nah, bro, he was guilty for that. He got a misdemeanor for it.
That's not guilty.
Hold on.
Misdemeanor is super not guilty.
It said
is
in
go back
March.
to work.
In March 2023, actor Jonathan Majors was arrested in New York City following a domestic dispute with his then girlfriend, Grace Jabari. He faced charges of assault, strangulation, and harassment. The trial commenced in November 2023, during which Jabari testified about Majors' alleged violent behavior during their relationship. In December 2023, Major was found guilty of misdemeanor charges, one count of reckless assault. Reckless assault is crazy. I didn't know that was that's a wild charge. Reckless assault. Okay, reckless assault and the third degree, and one count of harassment in the second degree. He was acquitted of other charges, including intentional assault and aggravated harassment. Assault is assault. What's intentional assault? So you can assault a person,
It's BS.
and you can be like, nah. Okay, anyway. In April 2024, he was sentenced to a 52-week in-person domestic violence intervention program and probation. And that's how the black community work. Because you know how we are with rumors. The whole time I'm thinking that he was found not guilty, but he was found guilty. So that changes the whole narrative now.
He still shouldn't have been taken off that set
Why?
because he was King the Conqueror.
I love him as an actor. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know him as a person.
I don't, but he still should have kept his job.
I don't.
Look, this is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Do we really care
What you mean?
about the whole thing?
No,
What
not
do we
really.
care about? Like him?
But it's not us though. We
don't
don't care.
We was gonna pay money to see the movie. We paid to see stupid ass Ant-Man.
That's what I'm saying.
It was stupid.
I'm saying the community don't care, but it's not just us.
I hate that nigga face. I still paid to go see it. That nigga always be making the same fucking face. That nigga be coming in eyes and lips first. And we had to stare at that the whole movie talking about the whole time.
He didn't do that in
He did it all. That's
ain't
how
do
he
it-
talked.
He ain't do it in
Dude was like, hey man.
he ain't do it in that movie.
He said quantum realm.
Bro, I love that character. I ain't gonna lie. Jonathan Majors did his thing, but nah, real deal in the community, we don't really give a fuck.
I could be Jonathan Majors. Look.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, I got it, bro. Y'all let me know in the comments if I got that Jonathan Majors.
Nah,
look.
please don't do him like that. But so you real deal feel like he shouldn't have been taken out the movie? Like,
Nah, I don't.
I don't know. I don't know. Like
Because I feel like the movie is bigger than what
domestic
happened.
violence.
Yes. It's $1 million corporate
Strangulation?
Yes. Because I'm going based off also. You just read that description beautifully, I might add, but it went in one and out the other. All I'm thinking about is the video, and the video showed him running from that woman chasing him.
See, I didn't see no video.
It was the security footage video from like 4 blocks. He ran away from her and she chased him 4 blocks. And from that point, I end up writing off the entire situation.
See, I get what. See, you looking at a perspective where you are saying he's not guilty. I'm saying, say he strangled her
Okay.
and he whooped her ass,
Right.
and then she grew some balls and was like, "Nah, I'm sick of you whooping my ass.
Sure.
I'm finna beat your ass." And that's the only part we seen was her chasing
Sure.
him. I'm saying if he real deal, truly committed this crime, he should still be Kane the Conqueror.
Yes, because what does him strangling, choking, and her getting revenge and standing up for herself
Got to do with the movie.
have to do with the movie?
It has to do with the movie
Because like,
because he not working at Best Buy or no shit.
but it's your job is still an entertainer. If y'all found him the most entertaining before this, then 9 out of 10 it was probably happening while he was entertaining.
But but I'm saying that like in the entertainment business, it's all about your image too.
You playing somebody else.
I get what you're saying.
He's not on the
but
camera being said,
I feel
"I'm
you.
Jonathan Majors, the
I
conqueror."
feel you, but
He is Kang.
we know that we know that, but it's people out here that worship these celebrities, and like Marvel,
They need to be in jail.
who need to go to jail? So you saying Jonathan Majors don't need to go to jail, but the people that believe in him
Yes.
need to go. All right, bro. You full of shit. Like, you just saying shit.
I'm not just saying shit. You ask my opinion. That's my opinion.
So anybody that like Jonathan Majors
Worship Jonathan
go
Majors.
to jail.
Because you like Jonathan Majors, you don't worship him. So you should be free.
Okay.
You worship Jonathan Majors, the demon person that he is, then you need to be in jail or shot.
And he just need to be out here making moves.
He need to go to work.
My,
Fire him for being a bad actor. Fire him for doing bad at his job. If he start beating the girl up on the set, then y'all need to fire him.
and I get what you're saying, but it's not that simple when it comes to entertainment business because your image is everything. That's all we know. That's all we see is your image.
So they gonna boycott this movie.
They didn't boycott. They boycotted the actor.
They gonna boycott the actor, and then if he's in the movie, they gonna boycott the movie.
No, we seen that from him playing Kane the Conqueror. Everybody want him to come back. But my thing is,
Yo, diehard fans gonna be riding with you,
yeah, for sure. But what about the people that's not diehard fans?
bro.
They just see a woman abuser.
More people care about Marvel than they care about abusing women.
Hey, the black community stay on these rumors, man. And like, I don't even know where I be hearing it from. I think probably Facebook. We just be ready to ride with it. And like, when you do your research, it be a whole different narrative. Like, I real deal, because I didn't never look into it. But when I did the research, before I did the research, I real deal thought he was found not guilty.
I did too.
Like, that's
I ain't gonna lie, I did.
Like, what else? What else situation? Donald Trump with the food stamps and not food stamps. It was, what was the rumor? If you were getting child support as a woman,
You couldn't get
the what's it called? That tax,
income tax.
not income tax,
Yes,
but
it is
no, you couldn't get.
income tax.
No, it wasn't just income tax. It was because you get a child credit. I can't think of what's it called though. Or maybe it was income tax. It was a rumor anyway. But like, that was a rumor,
Right.
and like we were just ready to believe it. Like, didn't nobody research it? We just heard it from somebody who heard it from somebody, and we were just like, "Hey, bro, you know what Donald Trump did?"
Yeah,
And then me and you
happened.
did our research.
we did.
Come to find out, that ain't even a thing. People real deal said if a woman was getting child support, she could not get her income tax. That was supposed to be a law that Donald Trump made.
And it's not. That
It's
is a rumor. That
Definitely
is
a
not
rumor.
true.
That would have been funny though if it was.
It would have been funny. I think it would have been a little justified
Why you say that?
because it's basically saying you couldn't have both. I mean, if it was something like if you're getting child support for the child, you wouldn't be able to carry the child on your taxes.
That's what it was. Carry the child in taxes.
So, like, we'll say you get $250 a month. Maybe that's average. I don't know. I'm just throwing out a number. It might be above average. I don't know. $250 a month is more than $3,000. So $3,000 around here is the average that you would get for your child tax credit. So it was kind of basically saying one or the other. Either you can take more than $3,000 but spread out over the year, which is not going to look like a lot. Let's just be honest. It's not going to look like a lot. Oh, my mama, stop playing with me. And or you could get the lump sum, which is the big money, which is usually what they look forward to, is just getting that lump sum, and then you can spend it how you want when you get it.
Yeah.
I think it would have been fair to, pick one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
But also, that's not how the system's been working, so it doesn't have to change.
Okay.
Like, so I don't have, again, also, I'm not in the situation. I'm not in the field. I don't got a kid. I don't got a baby mama, so I'm not in the field to.
I got kids.
You know what I mean?
And I got a wife. Thank God I don't have. Me and my wife were just talking about one of her friends being. Because sometimes, I'm not going to lie, some cases, you do have a dude that just ain't shit, deadbeat, whatever you want to call him. But some cases, you do have a bitter ass woman that's just mad because that man not with him.
Right.
So, I don't know. It's just not. It's not that black and white. It's a case by case situation.
I get that.
You know what I'm saying?
I 100% get that, actually.
Like,
I get that.
that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, long story short, Jonathan Majors was found guilty. That was a lie that y'all say he wasn't guilty.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole reason of me bringing all that up
Yes.
was I seen a Facebook status. Maybe I need to stop getting my news on Facebook. But Marvel is supposedly trying to
Bring him back.
or thinking about bringing him back.
Yeah.
So me doing my research, Marvel ain't saying nothing. Also, I don't know who started that rumor either. But
Boo.
I want to see him back. I ain't gonna lie. Dude is a good actor.
I want.
If he did his time, if he did the crime, did his time, that's it.
That too. I want to see him back, but at the same time, I don't think nothing can save this phase.
Why you said that?
This phase of Marvel.
You don't like
It
it?
sucks. Like, the whole thing
you
about
talking
the first
time
phase,
travel and all that stuff.
like with Thanos and leading up to the Avengers and stuff, it was all a surprise. That we also they had the element of surprise on us too to make it so good. Now that
It
we
was a
know,
surprise for us, not the horror fans that knew the comics and stuff. I never read the comics.
I mean, it was a surprise to know that they were all gonna be intertwined because it started in '08, so we didn't really know back then. '08 was probably around the last time of the third Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire's.
That was the hardest crossover to me.
You know what I mean?
That was the hardest. But yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, Tobey's Spider-Man.
Who? So you saying Tobey?
OG Spider-Man 3.
I like
Not
Tom
Tom
Holland.
Holland.
I like Tom Holland.
Are you with me?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Tony Stark started around the time Tobey Maguire got his third movie
Oh, okay.
in
That's what you're saying.
2008.
Oh,
Like,
I
we
don't know.
started a long time ago
Mhm.
to end in 2018 or whenever we ended.
That's cold.
So that's a long time, and people didn't know that we were going to spend
around.
everybody
Well, just think
together.
about all the stuff that could have happened. Actors could have died. Which one?
Yeah.
Which one did pass?
One did. Like, yeah.
So it's like,
And they only had to recast like one person, Terrence Howard and Don Cheadle,
and then nobody really even noticed it.
because they did it early.
Yeah, and I ain't really want to not think about it. Like Don Cheadle, Terrence Howard. I feel like Terrence Howard way too big to play.
So did he.
You know what I'm saying? Well,
So did he.
hey, you got fans out here that believe in you. So,
Yeah,
hey,
know
do
your worth.
thing.
Know
Real
your worth
talk.
all day. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fuck these hoes.
Yeah, I feel
So-
like Terrence is way too big to play a sidekick.
And so now that we know that Marvel is leading up to a big finale, there are some people like me who just kind of are looking for the finale. Like, we're trying to figure out how we're gonna get to this end. Like, some people are bad at enjoying the ride.
I love.
Like, some people are like, okay, tell me how it ends so I can enjoy the ride. I'm one of those people. Like,
know
when
you
Attack
is.
on Titan happened, then like I needed to know how this ends so I can enjoy what's happening.
No.
I don't like being taken so fast.
I don't think nobody like to be taken fast.
Somebody like it.
I mean, that's why you got role play. I guess I get it.
Probably not no heterosexual American man. Welcome back to the You Gotta Think podcast.
Get my mic right in there, bit. We got the Super Bowl on. Who do y'all think finna win?
Y'all So Kanye crashed out yesterday. Like, pretty bad. He said he's a Nazi. He said he loves Hitler on his Twitter.
Why?
Dude. Maybe he got an album coming out. I don't believe nothing.
He always do.
Like maybe
He
got
always do.
maybe he got an album coming out for real. Like he crashed out like super, which is I guess it's really like worse that it's not shocking, bro.
No, because it's Kanye.
Because
I'm
it's
saying,
literally
I'm not gonna say what race he was because everybody know I can't say that. He was Jewish. Kanye full of shit. Man.
he bro. That's what full of shit is.
Like, bro, dude is, and I don't think he acting either. I think that's just his personality. He just gotta,
Yeah, I think ever since he lost his mom.
yeah, like, why care? I've been battling with that too when I lost my mama. That's like, bro, that's a tough thing, bro. I be want to call my mama so many times. Like every little step I take in life, bro, I be want to call my mama and tell her, hey, my mom did this good, I did this bad. Like, that shit suck. But you know how the world don't give a fuck. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
for sure.
The world do not give a fuck. They on some bug. Almost die every day, B.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Cause you don't know what that's like. You can't never know what that's like
Until it happened to you.
till it happens to you.
And we all know a certain type of community that be talking about killing their mama. So they wouldn't get it nowhere.
The white,
Yup.
yeah,
Fuck them.
fuck them.
We love our mamas over here.
The boys
'cause
big
this the
love
thing.
on mamas.
This is the thing about our mamas
Mm-hmm.
is they had to put up with the and the racism and shit and still showed us love. That's why we love our mamas so much. And we didn't even play like that to kill our mamas.
Yep.
Now, what they don't have, or what y'all got that we don't got that much in our community is our fathers.
I feel like it's either a crash out and all of it is shock value stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's definitely shock bait. It's controversy bait. So
But nobody paying attention because I ain't heard nobody until now.
oh, everybody's paying attention.
I'm
Ye
talking-
is big.
In our community.
Mhm.
Like, ain't nobody talking about shit.
People who were fans of, like we have a mutual friend who's probably heard of it. But fans of Kanye, like Kanye does have, like we talked about people worshiping.
Oh yeah, he definitely got a cult.
Who did we just say? Was it Jonathan Majors? But like that was satire.
Mm-hmm.
People are actually worshiping Kanye.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
So like those people
He got a fucking
heard
church.
about it. You know what I mean? They talked about it and they're deep fans of Kanye. Yay. But how do I feel about it is I say a lot of stuff. Some of it I mean, some of it I don't. But I'm big on not unnecessarily hurting people's feelings.
Because everybody that's Jewish ain't racist and like.
No, it ain't even just about the Jews. I don't want to unnecessarily offend anybody I don't have to
For no
in the
reason.
name of just because I feel like it.
Yeah, because like my thing is, if I offend you and I'm not trying to, I'm apologize.
Right.
Don't take that apology and go fuck off. But like trying to
Get a rise out of people.
like that's the whole thing. Like,
I'm not.
and
I'm
you
not
fucking with
into
some
that.
powerful people too. Like,
I could give a fuck less
shit.
personally about that, but like it's just like you said, it was seen unprovoked, just a Twitter rant, offending people, like offending the Jewish people and such, and so on. And it seems too much like you said, it does seem kind of hacked because it seems too on the nose.
Too much. But then every time Kanye does something, I'm always feeling like that. And then
Yeah.
it turns out that he was behind the shit the whole time.
Charlie's behind it, and it's a project coming out soon.
That's my thing.
It's something
I
that's
just had
finna.
that thought too. Like, let me find out you jealous that we've been talking about Kendrick Lamar too much.
He tweeted Kendrick.
Oh my god.
That was today though.
What'd he say?
Kendrick Lamar needs to scream "Free Puff" from the Super Bowl stage, and we all know why. And I'm going to respectfully leave it like just like that because that's hypocrisy. One nigga's in jail and the other nigga's at the Super Bowl.
There's a bunch of niggas at the Super Bowl.
One nigga's at the Super Bowl.
Who you talking about?
Jay.
Well, he didn't get fucking caught. I don't know what to tell him. Like, what you gonna
He
snitch?
owned the papers.
Well, then.
He just ain't got, and they ain't been put in the case. He owned the papers though.
Well, then shut the fuck up. Let them do their job.
He owned the papers. But Jay is at the Super Bowl, and I don't know. I thought him and Jay was cool. They not, apparently. He wants Jay to be in jail.
Who? Kanye? No,
But
they been beefing for a minute.
But at the same time, if Jay was doing the same thing that Pope was doing to people, then boy,
I ain't talking about, okay, I don't know.
I'm not talking about nothing, bro.
My thing is like, who the fuck cares, bro?
Not care enough. He also had messages between him and Aiden Ross. Aiden
Oh yeah.
is a streamer.
Yeah, the streamer dude. What about Aiden Ross?
Casanat is rumored to have an interview with Kanye West, and Casanat told his chat that the interview was off, and so Kanye is saying, "What? I never said nothing about an interview," and Casanat has nothing to do with that. It's not his beef. So Kanye West post, does Aiden Ross really want to do an interview? Aiden said, yes, I'm down to do an interview. So they exchanged texts back and forth. And I can't find those messages. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, they were not real. Oh no, Kanye tweets. Excuse me. Kanye texts Aiden. Now let's see. So these are alleged texts. It's Ye texting Aiden. If I call you and you ask me some dumb shit, I'm hanging up metaphorically. I'm walking out on you like Cardi did.
Cardi worked on him?
Yeah, Playboy Cardi.
Oh.
It was a bad stream. I saw that stream. It was a
I
bad
ain't see
stream.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely need to show me that shit.
What up, bro? This is Aiden responding. What up, bro? Hope all is well. Nah, no dumb shit. Hit me.
To Casanat or Kanye?
To Kanye.
Okay.
Kanye
Hold on. Cardi walked off on Aiden?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Kanye responds to Aiden and says, I prefer to be addressed as sir and to be asked to call you. Please give me a call at your earliest convenience, sir. I appreciate your heart, though, sir. I never confirmed anything with Kai, but now he said he canceling me. The fuck? Question mark. So, Aiden responds with, yes, sir. I will refer to you as sir. May I call you in 2 minutes, sir? Of course I want to be your favorite Jew, sir. I just found out Kai did that too from a post. Not fully sure why. I've been wanting to do our stream since 2022, sir. Kanye responds, you saying sir 4 times is condescending.
Oh, bro.
I'm blocking you.
What the
All caps. Nobody finna play with me. How y'all say it? Never again. And that was the text exchange.
What the fuck is wrong with Kanye West, bro? You doing what you asked him to.
That nigga even said I'll be your favorite Jew.
That
That's
was
a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. And that also does it for our podcast this evening. You guys want to join the conversation, go down in the comments below. Let us know what you want to see and what you think about what's going on. Make sure you like, share, comment, and subscribe. Got anything for these people?
Be aware of AI.
Absolutely. I am your host, Zabuma Fu.
AI wreck something, baby.
Peace out.
Knocking something to cause a buzz. And I do all of these drugs. Hey, peanut, hey, butter, hey, jelly in my belly when I go to the telly. Anyway. You got to think, man.
Welcome back to the You Gotta Think podcast. I am your host, Bossy Bill.
That's not his name. My name is ARX Sum. How y'all doing? Welcome back to You Gotta Think podcast.
Because you got a thing, man.
What we gotta think about today. I got a question.
What you got?
Why are most of our very important job industries are ran by crooks?
Because they weren't crooked until they became leaders of that job industry.
So, like, I think about lawyers, doctors, mechanics. Like, all these people are just getting money from us and not doing nothing.
Well, I don't really think all lawyers, doctors, mechanics are crooks.
All right.
I don't. I think that there are jobs where, how you want to say it, there are jobs where people are needed. We need somebody to be there. Lawyers are, for the law and order of the world, or else we would descend into chaos. I don't trust these humans, let alone the So I wouldn't look at a lawyer immediately. He would be the most crooked out of the three.
Lawyers?
Because mechanics.
I know mechanics are terrible.
Mechanics can't be shiesty. They're shiestier than poo.
So it was this one video I seen. I'm always seeing videos. That's why I started saving my videos so I can start playing them for y'all.
Yeah.
But it was one video where they had like an undercover woman because they always try to get over on women. But she went to the shop and they had cameras all over the cars that you couldn't see or whatnot.
Right.
And they told her that she needed all this work done. Bro, they didn't do nothing. They just kept the car for like hours and then just gave it back to her and charged her all this money.
That's trash.
Bro.
That's trash. If you're doing that to women, you're trash.
Bro.
And you should care about my opinion.
Bro, that is ridiculous, redonkulous. But yeah, nah, it's scary. I ain't gonna lie. The
scariest part is the not knowing, and also for me, it's combined with the laziness because I don't want to learn how to fix a car.
Yeah,
if y'all looking for that out of me, I don't want to learn how to fix no car.
I had to because I got tired of it. And then, like, bro, it's cool for me. Like, if I go to a doctor, I hate going to the doctors and they tell me they don't know. But like, if I go to a mechanic and they be like, "Yeah, bro, I don't know what's going on." Okay, cool. Don't sell me a dream on some. Oh yeah, we gonna just the whoop-a-doop-a-doo. We gonna fix that real quick, and then I get my car still doing the same thing. Just say you don't fucking know, so I can go to somebody else. But everybody,
they can't do that.
Yes, they could.
Can't do that. Shit. And they need your money.
I know when people come and ask me to fix their car, I'm gonna be like, I don't touch engines. Cause like that's some whole you want to see a specialist, goddag. But like I just be like, hey, what you need me to do? And they be like, da da da. I be like, yeah, I don't know nothing about that. You might want to take it to a professional. Boom. I don't know.
What was the most difficult car you've ever fixed?
Got a Camaro. Camaros are terrible when it comes to maintenance. Cause like I did a tune-up on a Camaro. And like you gotta take the whole intake off just to get to the spark plugs and all that goofy stuff. Like it felt like every time I had to do a job in a Camaro, and it'd be something small in a different car, but I had to damn near take the whole engine apart every time.
Was it a male or female driving that car? Look at your looking ass. Why does that matter? Head ass. I heard you. I heard you through the screen. What you trying to say? Yeah. Yeah.
My wife actually helped me in one car.
Yeah, watch the video, man.
But both?
Yeah.
Both? Yeah, so I wanted a Camaro because they look good, but I won't get a Camaro now because of the maintenance. It's difficult.
But I heard the same thing about Hondas. Heard they got little tight, compact engines and such.
I don't think I've done work on a Honda yet. I like working on my Mustang.
Hell yeah.
That was pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of straightforward. The easiest car though for me to fix on, probably my Mustang. I don't know if it's just because it was my car. I just knew my baby, but my Mustang. But when it came, the hardest one is that Kia Soul.
It's good that you a faithful man.
Why you say that?
Because, bro, baddies coming. Talk about fix my car.
I know there's mechanics out there that be on it. I ain't never been no freak for. I feel like that's a power. I mean, yeah, of course,
A power play.
It's a power play and a sexual conquest, but I ain't never been that type to where I'm like, all right, I could do this for you if you could do me sexual favors.
Well, now I wasn't going there.
Oh,
at least not for me.
Oh, that's what it felt
At least
like.
not for me, like, cause you gonna
You
pay.
said faithful.
Yeah, faithful, like, cause I consider sometimes looking can be cheating.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
We're gonna get into that.
We get it right now.
I want to keep talking about bad bitches who could
All
drive
right,
bad
okay.
cars.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
come on.
it just like without penetration being involved, just the fact of the love's like, ooh, your car fixed. Let me get your number kind of situation. Like, I don't know. It might be a little hard for me because y'all, my weakness is, you know.
Well, I'm gonna say it like this too. Like, you don't really be in a. I mean, unless a girl just give you that signal,
That
but
vibe.
But you don't
'Cause if
ever
you're
really
not-
be in that situation. Okay, a bad girl come over there, right?
Right. Yeah.
A bad girl come over there, right?
Okay.
She's not finna be dressed up or nothing like that. That's
Not
the
for
first
no
thing.
looking. No.
Not for no to get her car. Say she come to your house. You finna probably have some sweats on and just be on some regular shit.
Yeah.
And
Hell yeah.
you not finna be dressed up either. You
Hell
ain't even
no.
gonna have the confidence to holler at her. You covered in oil, sweating, farting.
I probably won't even feel like it.
Like, bro, you ain't go-
I'm
you
like,
ain't
bro,
go-
get the
I swear to God. Especially if it's a hard
get the
ass
fuck
car.
out my
though.
face.
If the car she just gave you difficult as fuck to fix,
I'm not
on,
gonna want to see her ever
bro,
again.
you're not gonna want to see it ever again.
Don't you ever come back over here.
You're like, bro, what? But nah, there's some mechanics out there though that be on that. That real deal be on that.
And if y'all out here taking it too far, y'all tripping. Y'all
They definitely
tweaking.
taking it too far.
If y'all taking it too far, y'all tweaking. Real talk.
They taking it too far. I know. And girls will tell you, like, yeah, I go to him. Either I go to him because all he wanted some booty, or I don't go to him because he always trying to get some booty. It's either.
Shout out to the girls that don't go to him because all he wanted some booty.
Shout out to both. Yeah, I mean, do what you do.
No.
You grown. Do what you do.
Nah, I'm judging one of y'all.
If you don't want to pay for your car and you know how not to pay for it, buy it in a minute.
Then you shouldn't get no car. So looking ain't cheating.
Huh?
So looking isn't cheating.
It all depends on your partner.
I mean, okay, for sure. We'll say with you. Do you think looking is cheating?
No. Just don't. My issue is
I also don't. Well,
with my wife, don't show me neither. You know what I'm saying? Like,
fair.
don't show me. Like, you gonna look, let that be at your friends. I'm be like, hey, babe, look at his 6-pack. You know what I'm saying? Like, why?
Why? Don't involve me because girls really be wanting you to be like their best friend.
That's not what it. I feel that. I get that shit all the time. But
And
that's
like,
not what it is.
I want somebody to be my best friend. I want to marry my best friend type shit, but I haven't had that since I was in high school.
But this is the thing about women trying to be your best friend.
Right? Yeah.
They want you to be your best friend without actually being your best friend. One thing what makes us best friends, me and you, is I know what pisses you off, what you like, what you don't like, how to make you mad, how to make you happy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what a best friend is.
How you know all that shit? You don't know who Emily Blunt is. Shout out to the last episode.
Cause I know who I know who
Cause you know how to piss me off. That's fucking how.
I know Beezy knows. I don't know fucking Emily Blunt. I'm just saying.
Emily Blunt was here way before Beezy Knows. She gonna be here after Beezy Knows.
That's all I'm
On
saying.
John Krasinski.
But like, I think women want us to be their best friends for their benefit and not to benefit us.
Nowadays, yeah, that's what I can
You know what I'm
agree.
saying? Like, cause my girl will know what I like and what I don't like.
I can agree with that.
'Cause I constantly have to tell my girl the same shit over and over again, and she keep doing the same shit.
cool. I still love her. You know, but I mean, it just is what it is.
Man.
But I don't feel like. How can you not look? That's my question.
So when I think I spoke too soon earlier when I was like cheating. Well, looking ain't cheating for me because your eyes do what your eyes do. It's kind of like if you're dreaming about somebody else. I don't think that's cheating because I can't control my dreams.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know everybody's situation, but
Like you could real deal be.
you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I
Like,
had, bro, funny story, bro. Me and my wife was in the car one day.
all right.
And like, it was this girl with like these.
Shout out, he married y'all. So we keep plugging it in. He married y'all. Hey.
It was this girl walking through with some yoga pants on. Had a super crazy body.
Okay.
And I fucked around and said, damn.
You couldn't help it, bro.
Bro, I ain't, that ain't
Couldn't
never
help-
happened. to
But
me.
you couldn't help it.
I was like,
Because you
damn.
getting old.
Bro. Then I had, and my wife probably remember this shit, but I played it off. And I was like, I was trying to make you mad. Did it make you mad? And she was like, no, what I get mad for? Because if I would have tried to cover it up, also like anything else, knowing my wife, yeah.
Lou said, damn, drop my keys. Damn, wallet.
Crazy goddamn son.
Hey, that boy gonna take my ID, man, lose my job.
Bro, that shit ain't never happened to me before. I don't even do that shit by myself. That's what was weird. Like,
I told you about the thing that started happening to me.
what?
Bro, I start just getting them random lizard moments. And I just can't help it. I don't know what that is.
It's
It's,
freaky.
bro,
That's so freaky.
oh,
It's too freaky, bro.
bro, it be so accidental and involuntary. Bro, it's starting to happen worse.
Not, bro.
It's starting to happen more.
It's because you know.
I be at the clinic now, bro.
I hope somebody catch your ass
I hope they don't,
and call the police on you.
bro. It was.
So tell them what you do when you see
I
bad.
can't.
Just, I mean, we
They
already
just
talking about it.
They gonna see it eventually because it's getting worse. Like it's like Tourette's, but it's like it's just happening more and more until I get married.
So when Beezy see a bad girl,
No,
when he see a bad girl, I ain't telling what it is. I'm just saying he has a tick when he see a bad
I
female.
do. It's a tick. I have a tick.
He has a tick when he sees a bad female.
I do.
And I want him to go to jail for it.
I just want help for it. I just need help. I just need help. I'm saying I need help.
Tell you what, let's play a game, man.
Let's play a game.
With our people. If you can guess his tick before we reveal it.
Before it reveals itself.
Or that don't count. But if you
can
tell us what his tick is, we'll do a prize. You wanna do that?
Hell yeah.
We'll do a prize.
Hell yeah, we'll definitely do a prize. We'll be we'll get you a gift card, man.
Yeah, let's do a gift card.
We'll get you an Amazon gift card if you can guess what the tick is. And keep in mind, whenever you do guess it, look, don't judge me. Pray for me.
Call the police.
Pray for salvation and assistance and a wife who can handle the things that I want.
Call the police.
So,
yeah.
As far as the relationship front for me, because like we said, he's married.
Mm-hmm.
Relationship front for me is silent, and I like it. I am at this stage in life where I am really enjoying the silence of it all, and I've never, personally, I've never been there to where I'm like, I've always been Mr. Oh, I need some noise, bring. I don't want to say bring the kids necessarily, but like, bring just I need something else going on. And now I'm like, man, I am so glad y'all have your own places.
Okay. I was there for a second. Me and mine took a little break for a little minute.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that's what I wanted, but that was depressing. I ain't gonna count.
Depressing.
Like, just being by yourself, just in a room.
Several rooms.
Kids there, like kids nowhere to be found. Then you call them, cause I'm not the fun parent. Like
right.
Like I'm the fun parent. Like I could take you, we can go somewhere, but like I'm on your ass.
Yeah.
Like, and my wife, she the opposite. So it was like when the kids came to visit me, it was like a chore.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I like being a husband. Sometimes, most times I like being a husband.
I think if I make it to there, I'll enjoy it. If I make it to the relationship, man, because I'm not looking for it right now. Like I guess when I keep saying like when and if because, I'm not fantasy booking it for right now. I'm fantasy booking being rich though.
I'm trying to be
being
rich,
money
rich.
though.
Like, I want to be. How rich you want to be? I already told you. I want to be Squid Games rich.
I want to be invited,
but none of that freaky stuff they had going on, like all them painted women, and he wanted the little Asian boy. I ain't fucking that.
Painted women, Asian boy.
Remember,
we still talking Squid Game?
Yeah.
What happened?
You know, I said I want to be Squid Game rich,
right?
But not so rich that. No, they were just freaky. But you know, all the painted women was there when all them rich folks was there.
Painted?
Yes.
You know, I forgot that scene. I just remembered it. Yes.
Yeah. And dude dude was trying to go after the police officer.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's that freaky rich. I ain't trying to be freaky rich. I'm trying to be get the fuck out of my face rich.
I'm freaky poor. I want to be boring rich. But the kind of rich I want to be.
What does that mean?
If y'all guess it, then you win $50 gift card. Comments down below. I want to be invited places rich. Like I want to be invited to a con convention, Comic-Con, DreamCon. I want to be invited to places like per diem set, like and all of that. That's the rich I want to be.
I want to be.
That's when after that happens, that's when I'm gonna begin my fall off.
What, like, all jokes aside, what type of rich do you think you're going to be? Like, you got the rich you want to be, but what type do you honestly think?
All of it.
I think I'm honestly going to be boring.
Oh, what you said, like, what kind of person do I think I'll be when I become rich?
Yeah. I know I'm still going to be the...
Honestly, I would be prone to the depressed suicide rich.
All right.
I would. I'd be prone to it. I don't know if that's like where I'll land, but
Squid Game rich.
I'll be one of those people where the money doesn't buy happiness for me. It'll buy freedom. And
freedom is happiness for me.
And freedom is happiness. And so the more money I get is, you know, they say how much money is too much money? How much money is enough money? Mm-hmm. You know, I'm striving for the maximum amount of freedom. Yeah. So once I get to that point, then the numbers or the figures of the money doesn't matter. I just want to be free.
Yeah. No.
So after I get that freedom, then I'm cool.
I feel that.
I don't want to be a slave to work ever again because that'll drive me into, man, I may as well just end it.
Bruh, and like speaking of work, like what?
Sorry, bro, that's that Illuminati.
Speaking of work, man, like I ain't with it. Like, bro, I didn't.
What does that mean?
Cause I come from a family of proud workers. You know what I'm saying? Like hard working, proud to be a hard worker, hard working, proud, hard working, proud of proud.
You finna wash my fucking microphone after you get done with all that shit that you doing. You finna hand wash that bitch. It's so
proud.
Die. Peter Pepper picked the pet.
But like, that ain't cool. It's not cool because like these corporations ready to take advantage of people like that, like so hard. And I say it all the time, bro. When I was a manager, like I always seen right before I came a manager, I always seen how the boss will always, hey, get such and such to do it because we knew that he was gonna do it, right? I always was like, nah, I ain't gonna be that type of manager. I'm gonna get the MF that we paying the same amount of such and such that ain't doing nothing. I'm finna go make him do it. I don't care about the headache that he gonna give me. Either he gonna do it or get fired. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
now I'm on some like, how can we finesse the system? That's what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I am not. I don't. This is my honest opinion. You not gonna be at a level that we trying to get at by being a hard worker for somebody else.
Definitely.
Be a hard worker for yourself.
You're a hard worker for yourself. But I understand that, like, it's that time.
Yeah.
That time is, it's finite, and trying to working for yourself around the time.
Durag was all over my goddamn head.
I thought it looked nice.
Nah, nigga. All right. Anyway,
Like, people trying to we'll say this, their passion, their dream, however, what have you, outside of their work schedule or kid schedule, and then having support or not having support is a big thing. So I understand, like, some people with all the potential in the world may never see it because of decisions that were made for them or decisions that they made previously. It ain't all it ain't all black and white. It's like wish it wanted to do it. Shout out to Brian Griffin. That was one of my favorite books that I read. And
all right.
yeah, I just understand the other side to it, that hey man, just go blow up. It ain't that easy.
Hell no. You gotta put the work in and be consistent.
Yeah, and be consistent.
That was one thing I never understood.
And it is who you know. So don't let nobody tell you different.
Oh yeah, definitely who you know.
It's definitely who you know as well. Like, get in the mix and network. So just trying to get on with your wills and morals and your happy-go-lucky attitude. That's you need a little bit of luck
and yeah, consistency. Because the only way you're gonna run into them type of people is by being consistent.
Being consistent. That's true.
Because like people literally blow up overnight, but the work to get to that overnight situation is they was doing it every single day, which put them in that situation to blow up overnight. What you say down for?
Because I'm kind of thinking, who the fuck are we?
What you mean? Nobody.
We giving them advice on how to blow up and get rich and successful.
Yes.
How we know? How do we know?
Because we doing it. Because we doing it. What you mean? I'm doing it. I don't know what this nigga doing.
Bro, it's like who was hard as fucking football in high school.
I don't care.
Trying to tell this teenager, man, look, the league ain't gonna take you if you do it like this. Like, I'm trying to tell you, man.
You fucking right.
But the league didn't take you,
But I can't go back and play football. We can always do podcasts. Anybody can do a fucking podcast. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not giving advice on how to be a doctor. Or
but if you were gonna be a doctor,
fuck you. Cause you're gonna be part of the crooked people I was just talking about. You go to hell. But like, I feel where you coming from, but at the same time.
But I believe in us, so I don't need y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
I need y'all. What the fuck? Man, you gotta think.
He just be talking, y'all. Talking about shit.
You gotta think.
But yeah. Stay consistent, man.
Stay consistent.
And that's the thought I had before you fucked me up.
Let's go.
Is in my 20s, like, I probably would have been way further than I am now if I would just stay consistent. Like, I tried so much stuff, but just for a brief time because that's short attention span. But now, like, I'm in my 30s, like,
damn,
you older than me. Now that I'm in my 30s, it's like, bro, I can real deal take it one day at a time and just, a little bit by. Because what else I'm gonna do? I'm 30. Hey, yes, he older than me.
Don't say it twice. They heard you the first time. They heard you.
When trying to host somebody goes wrong. But yeah. So that's what you gotta think about, man.
Yeah, that's what you gotta think about.
How since we on age, how I feel to be 30?
I actually like it.
Bro, I sat on my elbow last night. Not sit on my elbow. But I was,
Sat on your elbow.
I was in a position where I was on my elbow.
Your ass was on your elbow?
All right, bro.
Don't eye me when you like, nigga. Like at a certain point, we gonna sit on our balls. But you said you sitting on your elbow.
I was laying on my. Yeah, I know what I'm trying to say. I was on the position where I was putting weight on my elbow.
Motherfucker, it's supposed to be. I don't even want a nigga like that sitting close to me.
Can't see, cock-eyed, small face, long lips, crooked hips, stupid toes, no one knows, big nose, big ears, motherfucker look weird for like years. Nigga had the long legs, the small shins, even had a big face with double chins, even had an elbow where his motherfucking back supposed to be. I don't even want a nigga like that sitting close to me, close to me, close to me, close to me. I'm where I'm supposed to be, supposed to be. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I just wanna see.
Some Velcros.
Yeah, bro, when I get off of that shit, fuck, that shit hurted so bad. Oh, that shit hurted so bad.
Oh, you were laying down and your elbow. What, you put your elbow to sleep or something?
I don't know what the fuck I did. That shit hurt. And I know I would have felt that in my 20s.
Nah, that's what getting old is.
Bruh.
New aches and pains every day. And when they said that, they wasn't lying.
Bro, and then I thought, like, bro, I thought I was the only person that really did thought he was dying every day. Like, but I seen a video, bro, and like, dude was like, bro, because people always talking about the 30s is the new 20s. No, it's not.
It kind of is.
Why?
Because the 30s are way more stylish than they ever been. Like, they're way more.
Well, I'm talking about your physical body.
Oh, physical? No.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Physical, no. But I'm talking, when they say 30 is the new 20, like, it's because, like, it's way more swagger in 30 than it has, like, ever been in history. Like, 30s was really supposed to be, like, balled in and suspenders, button-down shirts, flooding, office job, briefcase. Nigga, like,
style,
everybody took their 30s, like, the white boys, black people, like, females, everybody took the 30s and just swagged it up.
Yeah, now, as far as swag, yeah, that's cool. I'm talking about physical, your shape and your health. It ain't the same as 20.
It never knew.
It ain't the same as 20.
Bro, 20 you can sleep on the floor.
I wonder, can I still sleep on?
Don't figure it out.
I kind of want to try it.
I don't think you should.
Yeah, because I remember.
Well, you got a wife. She'll take care of you. I ain't gonna try it.
I mean, hell, that's how me and my wife started off. I had to sleep on the floor.
Yeah, because our bodies could handle it back then. Okay, so let's say if worst case scenario, you're going to survive sleeping on the floor, but you going to feel it, though. You going to know.
I wouldn't want to do it.
You going to know that you wasn't in no bed last night.
Like,
back,
no couch,
shoulders.
And then my wife got these
hips,
these silk covers.
See?
The must get hot, though. I don't like silk. I ain't gonna lie. Well, I think it's overrated. Like, to me.
Well, to me, silk is up there with mink as far as overrated.
Yeah, no count.
I don't want no fucking squirrel.
People just be buying lobster.
The lobster, bruh. Fucking sea roaches and charging them
I still love them,
prices.
I still love them, but they shouldn't be the amount that they are.
I hate looking at a live crab. That should be looking terrible.
Well, I don't know. I'm weird
because I can eat crab and look at crab and crack crab, but then when I see it live and using those same legs, I'll be like, oh man, it's a big ass spider.
Shit, it made me want to eat it even more.
I don't like
spiders. Why are you alive? You should be in my belly.
Yeah, I don't like no sea spider.
They're not sea spiders.
Have you seen them long-legged crabs? They look like spiders.
So you saying?
I like crabs, but I don't like the work that comes with crabs.
And the meat.
The meat is fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you do all that work for that little bitty piece
of meat.
Right,
for that little bitty piece of meat. I don't like the work that comes with crabs. It's near the work that comes with lobster, but lobster is more peel and just get over it. Shrimp, if they give you the shell, it's the easiest thing to take off.
I love shrimp.
I love shrimp unpeeled, but like if they do give you shrimp with the peel on it, it's easy.
But I do like
it's
crawfish.
Real easy to take off.
I like I like crawfish too. That's a lot of work for.
Haven't had crawfish in a long time, and it is a little bitty piece of meat. somebody made a huge crawfish boil. And that's probably the only way I'd eat crawfish if there's like a mountain of it, because I know at some point.
That was in my house.
Yeah, but I had it before that.
Uh-huh.
It was a bigger bowl, like, and either it was from home. I don't know why he brought it, how he brought it. Just huge crawfish cooked.
Yeah.
And that's when I learned it was at a job.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, crack it, you gotta suck the head, you gotta do this, it's like I had to learn on the spot, and I was like, oh, the juices taste good, but yeah, this definitely a little bitty piece of meat.
Why you gotta add potatoes, corn, all that?
Yeah,
Damn, I want a crawfish boil now.
I could go for one.
I ain't did that in a minute.
Probably since Swiss.
I did it one time, but I think I was drunk.
Mm.
Yeah, I was drunk until they
Mm.
ended up throwing it away. She a hoe. Anyway. Anyway. But yeah, man, they just be chilling, man, doing our thing, podcasting. Boy, Antoine hate that nigga talk. You know what I'm saying, man? We be swerving the curve, man. We do our thing.
Hey,
Nigga be chilling, man.
bro, I can't do nothing with no fucking jigaboo monkey, man.
Why not?
Because they
Look at
ain't good
Flavor
for
Flav. Look how far he made it.
He's a businessman somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there, that's a character. These are people who base their real lives off of being characters. Like, that's a whole difference. Like, these people turn it off and then put the gold teeth on when the
So
camera
you
come
saying
out.
Flavor Flav seeing a nigga you talking about him like, okay, I need to make an image just like his.
I think so. Either that or he was that image and then he grew out of it but said, I know how to be this image
I feel
for the camera. I know how to put my teeth in for the camera. These niggas got their teeth in, so they eating with their teeth in. They sleeping with their teeth in. It's like, nigga, ew. Like, what the fuck? Like, great. I don't got no work for you, though.
Man, you know, man, nigga swerving on the block.
I don't give a fuck. Hey, man, I appreciate y'all tuning in to the You Gotta Think podcast. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Give a fuck for us, please. I am your host, Beezy, and this is your other host.
Hey, y'all, Rick, so.
That's really the name you going with? I'm with it. Doesn't really roll off the tongue.
So? Neither does Corian.
Less syllables.
Hey, y'all, Rick, so.
I'm not hating on it because a name is a name is a name. I ain't hating
Or
on
you
it.
call me Rick, so. I don't care what the fuck you call me. Just
See,
know.
rectum is too close to rectum.
Because I'm an asshole. You know what I'm saying? They be
For everybody?
swerving the block, doing nothing. When I do my
I
thing.
don't know. I don't know.
AR Rick, some.
Okay.
AR Rick, some. Then we got with AI Deezy. AI kill people. AI rob niggas. AI just took a shit.
See, I had people for those until the last one.
AI watched him take a shit. Dude, crazy. Wow, dude.
What's your sleeve say?
I don't fucking know. But we all strive to achieve the dream, our heart. Hey. The dream in our hearts.
Pandering ass clothes.
Don't be mad.
I'm not mad, it's just pandering. I hate my mad I didn't make it first. Yeah, I'm mad.
Don't be wearing your buttons.
Thank y'all for joining us for the You Gotta Think podcast. I'm Beezy. This is AR Rex Son. We'll see you guys next time. Like, comment, subscribe, and share, and give us some ideas of give us some ideas of what you want to see next time or in the future.
Peace.
See-
What's up, y'all? I'm Fake. Welcome back to the You Gotta Think podcast. I'm sorry to say that at the time of this recording, our podcast was under construction. We know it's a bit of an inconvenience, but don't worry. We're working hard to improve the audio and video quality for you. We're committed to bringing you the best content possible, and we're excited to share the improvements with you in the following weeks. So, please bear with us as we make these changes. We appreciate your patience and support. Thank you for tuning in, and we can't wait to share the improved podcast with you. Until then, take care and stay tuned for more exciting updates. If you enjoyed this episode, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel for more great content. As always, thanks for listening.
Yo, welcome back to another episode of You Gotta Think. I am AI Rexon.
I am Alderman Joe.
I'm T-Dog.
T-Dog, and we are back again with another one.
Let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. Start over.
Welcome back to the You Gotta Think podcast. I am your host, Alderman Joe.
AI Rexon, baby.
T-Dog.
And this is another episode
You
of
Gotta Think. So we got a lot to talk about, like always. We got our special guest in here today, T-Dog and his thing.
our beloved sis,
You know, little sis.
Jow.
So we got a lot to talk about. We're going to pop it off. I know one of these topics that me and T-Dog always, and Beezy knows, always talk about. Do you believe that your partner should go 50-50? Or should one partner be paying more than the other partner? So, T-Dog.
always got to talk about relationships.
That's the world.
Why do niggas always want to just be interested in relationships?
That's the world, man.
It's part of life.
But is that all we got to talk about? Not us, because like we
We
I'm talking about like us, like
I mean,
Us
the
as
people. Yeah.
yeah. Money. I mean, that's like T-Dog said. That's part of life. Like we got money,
I mean,
relationships. What you think?
relationships is with everything. Like relationships just not with people. It's with money, time,
Business partners, jobs.
Yeah.
relationship with cars. It's just relationships just connect. It's just a connecting word.
It is a connected word, ain't it?
I mean, yeah. And that's. I mean,
It is a connected word.
if you believe in God, like God is the biggest connection between all of us, and that's another relationship, probably the most important relationship.
Oh, see?
But the main thing is, how do you feel about going 50-50 with your partner?
Going 50-50. I never expected anybody to really go 50-50, like mandatory, because like I just expect the other person to have your back if you going through something like that's all I demand, really.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna go in saying I got 100,000, so you got a 50,000 limit in this relationship. Like that's not really where I'm at. Like if I got it, that's cool. But like I'm believing in what goes up must come down. Like I believe if I get rich, I'm gonna get broke, and if I go broke, I'm gonna get rich again.
Yeah.
Like so when I go broke, when I do go broke, are you gonna have my back?
That makes sense.
Because if you're not, then I'm finna dog you out.
I honestly really don't care about the whole 50-50 thing. My issue with that whole question or that whole thing is, why are other people so worried about what another relationship doing? Like if you got a man or a woman that will allow you to sit at the house and not do nothing, and they pay all the bills, let's say it's not a 50-50 thing, but say that they say, hey, you work or I work and you sit at the house or vice versa, and then they post it on social media, and it'd be so many people that have something negative to say about that or positive. Like in reality, it has nothing to do with you. Deal with your own relationship how you want to deal with it. Like that's my biggest thing. Like I be seeing things like, okay, I seen a couple post a meme on Facebook, or I think it was Instagram, Facebook, one of them. They were just like, yeah, me and my dude go 50-50. I seen so many people talking about some broke ass.
I would never do no shit like that.
That'd be my issue. Is like, why are you shitting on somebody that's having a decent relationship or a happy relationship, and they decided like what makes them happy is when they both go 50-50, or the man work and the woman don't. Like me and my wife done it all pretty much. Like I didn't been okay, you don't have to work, I'll work, and she got tired of not doing that, so it'd been 50-50, or I have times where I didn't have a job where she worked and shit, it was just working for us. How you feel about it, T-Dog?
I'm gonna break a lot of people's hearts when I say this.
Right.
But no, I don't really care either. I really feel like it's about what you doing.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's really based on, I feel like it's really based on how people are taught when they grew up.
Yeah.
Because my 50-50 is, I ain't really too much with the 50-50. Like,
you gotta pick a side.
It's like I'm with it. It's like for everybody, I get the commotion or whatever, but for me, for myself, I'm not with no, you know what I'm saying, 50-50. And I wasn't even raised like that. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it,
like, what you mean not with the 50-50? Like,
I just feel like as a man, he's.
Here we go with that, man.
The way
You just lost 10
I
viewers
just-
right there. Hey,
Okay.
there they
I
go.
just feel like, men.
Okay.
Bet. I wanted you to pop it off. I got, as a woman, I got some shit. Go ahead.
Say
Nah,
it.
your turn. Let it out.
In the Bible.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I got into Google.
God
Don't worry about me.
All right, in the Bible.
God made men.
Head of the
So
house.
did.
He made men head of everything. He made men head of it, living,
Mm-hmm.
all of it.
Mm-hmm.
He made woman out of men.
So did.
Amen.
So you're the head.
Keep the story going. Whatever
you-
he made
that's
that
what
woman.
I'm saying.
Keep the story going.
I'm saying everybody know what happened. after
What happened after he made that woman?
This the part. If that would have never happened, this how it's supposed to be. If that would have never happened, this how it's supposed to be. This how it's supposed to
Finish
be.
the story, bro.
Men supposed to take care of the big stuff.
He tried.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I want a man that do that, cause I feel like I'm woman enough to know
Stuff
my
like that.
role as a woman and know what I'm supposed to be doing. If my man, you know what I'm saying, I don't want no 50-50 man. I'm just keep it real. I bring my own thing to the table, of course, but I want you to be the head. Like,
Right.
So would you say that want came when you got older, or have you always wanted that since?
it definitely came when I got older. Dealing with, I probably, that's why I said I wasn't raised like that. I really don't really know people that had men that solely take care of the household and pay, well, except for my daddy. My daddy, he paid, I want a man like my daddy. He paid the big bills, you do your thing. We'll meet up in the middle, if we need to. But for the most part, you doing what you're supposed to be doing. So,
Yeah. I'm with that.
My side is I'm used to already paying everything, so it's like I don't ever go in nowhere looking for money, and I don't think a good majority of men like go in a relationship with a woman looking for money. Like that's not one of the things we trying to look at.
No, wait.
no,
Because
I consider that money.
like
If I'm going into the
because
relationship,
that's what women
That's
come
what
in a
women do.
relationship like looking towards, but men don't
no,
get in no relationship.
that's part of a relationship.
So when
That's
you
not
first-
what men look at though.
So when you first see a man, what's your first thought?
what's your first five?
Yeah, like what are you looking for when you first see a man?
I'm looking to see. I don't know, cause I really just ain't got no. I got a type, but
Okay.
to see if he's well put together, I don't know. You looking in the hood and the pictures of your pants sagging, and in real life you
So
sagging.
appearance.
Yeah,
Okay.
the appearance for sure. And like our first looks, just really appearance. Really, you You got to look
So
like something.
all right, so you get past the appearance, they check off, and y'all start having a conversation. What's some red flags when y'all having a conversation? It could be the smallest thing.
Ooh, as far as texting goes out there, you can't spell. And you abbreviate everything. I hate being called love. I'm tired of everybody calling me love.
What about Queen?
I'm tired of it.
I would never been that type of person.
It's just, and then it's like they be overusing it. You got to calm down with all that. Like that.
They trying to be special.
That's not how everybody do it. That's not special.
We don't be talking to each other. We don't know what we be saying.
Oh God, but
like,
hey Antoine, make sure I text old girl. So when you text her sister, don't say Queen because I'm already.
You know what I'm saying? But if you dragging it every now and then, it's cool. But once you get to dragging it, it's like, okay, you don't got to call me Queen every time you talk to me.
We thought it was working.
I ain't never used it.
I literally tell people like, stop calling me that. They get to calling me love. Please don't. Why? Too many people be saying I'm tired of hearing.
But you a different breed though. We always say that. Like,
she is a different breed, but she's still the keto.
No cap. No cap.
But moral of the story.
So what?
I was gonna say moral of the story is basically, I don't think men go into a relationship with a woman like thinking how much money she making, she gonna be able to go 50-50. Women go into a relationship with a man wondering, is he financially stable? Can he provide for me and himself?
Yeah.
What is he able to do financially? I don't really ask. I forget to ask what females do for a living. Like we talking, I don't really ask you what you do for work. I just got to make sure it ain't OnlyFans.
Don't know real.
That's good then.
I hate to use.
Probably be paying the bills.
I hate to use this term, real man, but I don't think no real man really just want a woman that just like making a bunch of figures and got everything.
Like that's not part of our standard list.
Yeah, because real men, I keep saying real men, but men, like they want a woman they can take care of. Like I get thrills of like doing stuff for my wife and taking her here, taking her there. But like if she already doing it, then where did it leave me at?
I go on the flip side. I don't need a woman I can take care of. I need a woman that can take care of me, but like not financially though.
That's
like
what I'm saying.
You see why men like don't do the hospital thing, and when we sick, like it's over with because we too busy working.
Yeah.
Like I need somebody who know how to deal with me when I'm sick, because I don't know how to deal with me when I'm sick. I know how to make money.
Men know how to do nothing when they sick.
Like I don't know because I don't know how to deal. I know how to work.
I can.
Like. See, I do be baiting me.
This the real man, and you just the real. Yeah.
No, my wife terrible when I sick. So
don't nobody want Superman.
I'm not like that.
But when I'm sick, bro, I can't get my wife to do nothing for me. Like she made a statement too. Like, now I had said I think I'm getting sick. She's like, I'm like, what? Like you turn into a baby when you sick. I'm like. You do too, nigga. What the fuck? Like, wait.
That's be a baby.
Like, dude, be awesome. Like, get the fuck out of my face, shit.
Oh, Sus cold. I don't know what kind of man she
I'm one of them people. That's the last time you will ever hear me tell you that I'm sick.
Oh, bro, what?
I will never tell you again.
Bro.
You got one time to make me feel any kind of insignificant. I ain't telling you.
She just don't know she's turning me into a Terminator. Nigga ain't gonna feel nothing.
Hard body in this motherfucker.
Real talk. But yeah, so moral of the story is if you want to go 50-50, go 50-50. If you don't. Like, if both of y'all want to be homeless, do it. Whatever make you happy.
Just don't involve us.
Or other people. That's
do your own thing.
That's another thing before we get on different subject.
Don't involve nobody else.
That's the biggest thing. Like, you know what you can deal with, how much you're going to deal with. If they beat your ass, you know how many ass whoopings you going to take.
Tell the truth.
Like, they're just, you know.
Leave it. Just leave it.
Like, can't nobody tell you that you ready to leave? Y'all seen that movie? What movie was that?
All of them.
Enough.
I just saying shit. No, with Taraji in it.
Acrimony.
I didn't even see that.
Oh, you gotta see that. So basically, her sisters convinced her to leave this man, and when she left this man, he went up.
Got rich. Especially
Now,
on
mind
the
you,
neck.
she was helping him the whole time with his, I call them get rich schemes. I can't remember exactly what invention he had, but basically he was trying to get rich.
Mhm.
She was helping him or whatnot. I think she sold the house maybe or some shit like that. But shit just kept failing. He was like, nah, baby, just trust me. And her sisters the whole time like, man, you need to leave that nigga, leave that nigga. And she left that nigga. I think it was like a day later, dude came through, gave her like $5 million.
Ooh.
Like, bought the house that he had sold for his invention. And just, he went up. So it was a chick that he cheated on her with before who ended up helping him get the money he needed for that invention to pop off. And so he ended up hooking up with her.
I think I remember people talking about that.
Bro, it was cold.
That's what it was.
But she let her sisters be like, bro, leave that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Like, stop letting other people tell you when you ready to be done with a relationship or, you know, it's time to end it or whatnot. Take the advice, though. Like, not take the advice, but listen to the advice. Like, just don't ignore it completely because you could not be saying something that everybody else saying.
Talk to a goddamn professional and quit using your friends.
Nah, he
He tripping.
I keep
talking
using
no
these
professional.
no
I look-
marriage having, divorcee, 5 kids having ass friends that don't know what a happy relationship
Well, I
is.
ain't like
Tell
that, so
you
you
have to
gotta
be a
listen to me.
no.
Ain't nobody lying.
Talk to a
Ain't
goddamn
nobody lying.
professional.
If you
in
got
a fucking
professional
marriage,
money, because I didn't look at that shit. That shit
And
high.
if you got professional
It is high.
problems,
That shit like
It is
$500
high,
an hour.
But BetterHelp is out there. Y'all ain't sponsoring
And
me.
if you- and if you got professional problems, these problems don't be professional enough for you to be going to talk to nobody. You just need to open your mouth.
I'm trying
and
to figure out what a professional
When you do
problem
get a
is.
professional problem, talk to a professional. If you got
I
ghetto
said, nah,
problems,
dude came and ran up on me with a suit. I'm just saying. I ain't
I'm
like
saying
that.
it don't even be that big. If I just talk, bro, just talk it out. You motherfuckers, ooh,
Well,
people don't be wanting. I'm trying to stop cussing. People don't be wanting to talk, and that's literally all it takes is
also,
communication.
I don't think it's the
also
talking
misery
part.
love company.
That too.
So
Yeah.
But
watch
I
who you
don't,
talk to.
I don't
It's
think
the
it's.
listening.
Yeah, it's the listening. It's not the talking.
Nobody
'Cause,
like
bro,
to listen.
what? Me and my wife talk to each other all the time. Like, we be talking. But it be the listening part. It's like, bro, don't nobody want to hear each other. Because I know I'm not. I'm working on it, but I ain't trying to hear shit she got to say. At least I'm honest.
Hell yeah.
All right, so what's the next one?
So in the news, Beyonce made a country album and she won. So anyway,
Mm-mm.
yep.
Them folks mad about that.
Hell yeah.
I kind of am too. I ain't gonna lie. The only reason why I'm mad
Oh,
at
we're gonna talk about it. All right.
yeah, we ain't talking
You might as
we
well,
gonna-
'cause
we
what you
can.
mad for?
about.
Oh, they gonna stick together.
I'm mad. I'm that nigga mad at that chair. I'm mad.
I'm with them.
No, I ain't mad. I don't like her the way she reacted to it. We talked about this before.
We did.
You see how you didn't see the
But she's like,
bro. Come on now. We
I'm saying she ain't know. She probably wasn't expecting
fam,
it.
we didn't see, bro. I love Beyonce as an actor.
Oh.
I love Beyonce as an actor.
Okay, so besides her just winning,
Mm-hmm.
is it a country era or is it just as a trend?
Trend.
I can't say that.
Wow.
There's a lot of black people in country.
Yeah, but it's,
So here's the thing.
I mean, she ain't no Dolly or nothing, but
I'm
like,
saying-
but here's the thing about it. Her winning was a publicity stunt. That's what I think. Like, black people are in country music,
yeah.
but like it was probably like one global
That's what-
country song, and it was a dance song. It was a line dance. I forget what it was.
that's probably why she was shocked herself.
That wasn't shock, though. That was.
I think.
I
they
mean,
knew. I think they knew they were going. That she was
Yeah,
gonna
that's all I'm saying. Like, it was
Like they
set up for her to
told
win. I
win.
think so.
What? Bro, first of all the rumors that Beyonce be rigging the Grammys and stuff is already a thing. So with that in my head, and then seeing the way she reacted, well, like, I done seen a bunch of Beyonce movies. I ain't never seen no bad acting like that, bro. Like, she was like,
maybe it went acting. I'm just saying. You made the point yourself.
nah, you got me on your head.
I don't know.
I don't think it's gonna be no era or nothing. I think that country music is mixed, just like all music is mixed.
I don't fuck with it.
It's cause she mixed it though. Like she don't sound like no regular.
I haven't heard it.
It's It's terrible.
so
It's-
We heard,
But it's country music though. Like it's just Beyonce type of country. Like it's not your normal
country music.
You know what I'm saying? It's country though, cause you know country ain't nothing but it talk about life and love and heartbreak and stuff like that, and with the guitars and the stuff, and so it's there.
we heard from another guest, like, it wasn't the best country album out.
Yeah,
it was a country album, but at the same time, the Grammys aren't viewers' choices.
It wasn't Grammy Award winning.
But Grammys aren't for the viewers. It's certain people in there who are choosing their favorite.
Right.
Whatever happened to the Viewers'
Who
Choice
up in
Awards?
there?
Oh,
Whatever happened to People's Choice?
oh, so I don't be into the Grammys at all.
Me
Like, we
neither. I
can't
never even
vote on the
watched it.
Grammys.
I did not know that.
We can't vote.
So we sure can't. So it's
That's
six people
why
in there that love the album. And said that
Yeah,
don't make
So
no sense.
the place votes.
yeah, just like the Oscar. We can't vote. It's not for the People's Choice.
So if you
It's
in there
like
with
6 or 7 critics or something. They're like, "Oh, this one should win," and people care what these 6 or 7 critics think
Do people know
for
who
some
they
reason. I don't.
I wouldn't.
are?
I wouldn't want nobody
They
to know.
just call themselves the Grammys.
I wouldn't want to know who. Bro.
Who started that. We got to look into that. Who started
That's some
that?
Illuminati type shit. Cause why?
And that's why you.
Why are we even
ain't
watching
finna
it
get up
then?
in there.
Yeah, because like, who's the Emmys? Who's the Tonys? Who's the Oscars? Who's
Bro,
the
this is
Grammys?
why they got Will Smith slapping
I never
Chris Rock,
thought
because,
about
like,
that.
who watching it, bro? If I can't vote, I already don't watch it, but now I'm definitely not. I'm finna double down on that shit.
I'm not finna turn my TV completely off when it come on. I never watch it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Like,
so that's crazy.
oh god,
The
That's
MTV
crazy.
Awards, the People's Choice Awards, Nickelodeon Awards. Those are ones that fans can vote for.
You know
I
about
don't even think we can
Nickelodeon.
vote for BET Awards.
I don't watch that either. I used to.
I don't think we can
I
vote, and I
never
think we
watched any
used to be
awards.
able to,
Mm.
but I don't think we can no more.
So
I never watched any awards.
that's why they need Will Smith slapping Chris Rock, because like who?
What are we watching?
Like
What are y'all
Who
showing
y'all
up
battling up against?
Oh
Like,
god! So that made me double down on Beyonce probably rigging the Grammys.
for?
so Liz and probably her cousins and stuff up there. Can't nobody figure out who? Oh no.
Like no, I don't feel no. Like
Right. Oh, now
what-
it is looking more fake when you get to talking about it now.
So now, like, what other black people are in like the country music? Because I hate country music, like with a passion.
I don't know.
I ain't got no problem looking them up.
Oh God,
Just a few of them. It's just
we gonna have
in
to
country.
listen to
We'll
some
have
of
to
them
do a
one
little
day.
episode or something.
No cap.
And
Because
try to figure out the conspiracy behind all these awards. shows.
that's wild.
Darius Rucker. Yeah, that's the dude that had that hit.
Mm.
Tina Turner did country.
Mm.
Tina Turner.
Mm-hmm.
I
Trying to
heard
do something.
that.
Etta Baker. I think Google is coming up with shit.
That's a country ass
You
name.
can't trust
Yeah,
Google.
I
Etta
think Google
Baker.
is making
You
shit
can't
up.
John
trust Google.
Jefferson.
Kane Brown. This nigga ain't black. That nigga last name is bro. This is
I
a
was-
white man.
I want to say his name black enough. Kane Brown the third.
All right, let's move on. So,
Oh, this is a good one. All right, so we really should have talked about that one for this one anyway. So, should you forgive cheating if they were going through something?
No.
Let's talk about it. Now, when you say not forgive, what you mean by that?
Done with you.
You for real? Like, what you mean by that?
I don't know how. I don't know what other words to simplify.
Yeah,
I don't know what other words.
I'm
to
saying you gotta
choose.
break it down.
nah, nigga, you gotta break it down. 'Cause What you trying to say?
It's broke down. Like it's
No.
broke as fuck. Like,
no, we don't know.
I'm saying like,
but nah, yeah, like nah.
No.
Growing up, of course, I got cheated on
Mhm.
a lot.
Mhm.
So I took a lot.
Mhm.
Now, I wouldn't dare let anybody cheat on me. You got one time, and you're done.
Mm.
I don't care about I don't care
care.
about none you going through. That sound like them. They talking about my granny died. I'm so sad. No, no. I wasn't trying to cheat it
So
with just my
smacking
granny.
somebody else helped. That's the dumbest.
Who said that?
Corey.
Said what?
What you think? Let me.
Record
What talking about? Some,
I know.
No, I don't care what I'm doing.
So, all right. So my thing is, I done been cheated on, and I didn't cheated before. So I don't know. Yeah, because I done been cheated on, and I forgave him. It just can't happen again.
yeah.
That's it.
Not forgiving nobody.
They ain't forgiving
But
nothing.
that's on how you. That's because you probably with the same person.
Yeah.
If I was with the same person, I mean, I can't even speak on it because I'm not because of that. So I'm not going for it with no new person for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, no, definitely. Well, I don't know. It depends on how long me and my wife get a divorce, and I start talking to somebody for a year, and we say we're gonna be faithful to each other, and then they cheat on me. Yeah, but then you got to find out about it.
Done with.
So
you.
say you were somebody for 70 years, right?
Right.
And on 71, you find out they were cheating the whole time. They just tell you out of nowhere, what's your next move?
Kill
That has happened before. Like,
him.
real
Makes sense.
talk.
I don't know.
You already said
Not kill them. They got a divorce. And the world was like, bro, y'all 70 something. What y'all getting a divorce for?
That's not.
I'm saying because who
And she said, no, I'm standing on this.
who
shit.
wants to be? She was, and that's good. I love that for her. Yeah, she old, but loyalty ain't got no time limit. Respect
you know
ain't got no
what's crazy?
time limit.
She thought the woman was getting cheated. I thought the man was getting cheated on.
Oh, no, the woman was getting cheated on.
He said he told her. I don't know her.
That's
Yeah, the woman
That's
the woman was
crazy.
getting cheated on. I don't know. I can't remember the exact story, but the man ended up telling her. Well,
Done.
yeah,
Done. I'm just and that's based on how you feel about yourself too, though. Because why you letting somebody cheat on you? What you think you're not good enough? It's billions of people in this world.
I done fucked up shit. That's why I let myself get cheated on. So it'd be like that too. Like, okay,
But
hey,
that's how you view your shit, though. I'm
Okay.
not viewing no shit like that. I'm ready to know. I got me having flashbacks. I ain't.
No. So my bottom line on it is that there's no excuse for cheating. You could either leave the person or you could stay faithful and whatever you feel and get over it. Like, there's no real
Talk it out.
excuse. You know what I'm saying? Cheating is childish. Because it ain't got to be like that. I can understand it, but it's still childish. Like,
I'm with it.
can't allow it. Like, niggas can understand murder, but it's still
childish.
illegal. Like, it's not childish, but like,
It's wrong.
I was
it's
a
like,
kid with
either way,
the-
like, it's gonna be illegal. Like, if somebody slap your mama and then you kill them, like, the judge can understand it.
Yeah.
I get it.
But
You can't kill
can't
people.
be killing people, man.
That's so. I get it. Can't forgive it.
I
feel it.
cannot.
I could definitely forgive it. And like I seen it's probably a little off subject, but I seen a status today on Facebook, and it was basically saying that y'all live like it ain't another relationship out here that you can start over and do it again. Y'all be getting treated any type of way or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's that.
I can see that.
Then
My
there's the
thing is though, like, okay, you was talking about the Bob earlier, like.
Mhm.
You can't run away from everything just because some shit got sticky for you for a little second.
I was just
Cheating
gonna
is
say
not one of the things that
It's
you
not one
don't
of the
have to
things,
run
no.
from.
that. But I do feel like
These are the things that
I feel like even though it ain't my relationships, it's like there is a surplus of people who stay somewhere way too long, and then there is a bunch of people who give up too easy.
Yeah, I feel
Like, I
that.
think there isn't a lot of middle ground amongst all of us.
So everybody just
we
needs to.
talking about with cheating.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
We're not excusing cheating though.
I'm saying if you want to excuse shit.
That's what we talking
No,
about.
I'm not
cheating.
saying. No, I said this was going off subject.
That's why you gotta watch who you vote for. They be sneaking
You
the policies in there.
did.
I said off subject. Because,
Oh,
like, no, I was
you
just
did
thinking about
say
cheating
that.
is one of the things somebody leaving somebody for. And that's big or small, and whoever the eyes is of the person that's leaving. But I'm saying, like, I just don't like where the whole relationship thing going as a race, a species. Like, everybody just quick to run from everything.
Oh yeah.
It's like, how we gonna get somewhere if all you do is running? Because, like, okay, cool. You leave one dude or girl,
Go get another. You got to rebuild all that you built with that last person. Say y'all got a 10-year relationship. You got to do all that again. And then do that again. And then again and again. And then one day you dead.
If it's because of cheating, yeah, we're not talking about it. But we could talk about everything else, though. Like, yeah, I'm not running from nothing else. If I really want it with you, we can work everything. We can't work cheating out. We can work everything else out, though.
I was just thinking
you
it.
cannot put your hands on me.
That's all.
I'm going to beat you up, and then I'm going to be done.
All right, so gotta have money. Can't step out.
You don't gotta
Can't
have
put
money.
my hands on you. That's a lot of rules, bro.
It's 3 of them.
That's why niggas single.
And that's what, nigga, you got all these rules, all these stipulations and shit. You gonna break the 3 main ones? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, God. You right.
You broke as fuck and you cheating.
Hey, you think you finna fight me?
You finna beat me up? What the fuck? No. Like, no. No.
Why you gotta be broke as fuck, though?
Should've let me play the game. You should've let me play the game.
You ever think he beating on you because he broke his fuck?
I ain't never think none because ain't nobody beating on me. Shit, better not try that shit. I mean, now I didn't deal with some shit, but not getting beat on. We finna go toe to toe. But now I'm not dealing.
Have you ever dealt with a dude like he had an attitude because he broke? Like y'all, you say y'all at a restaurant and you pull out your wallet to pay and he get mad as fuck. I be seeing shit like that on movies.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's not the time
I
I
haven't.
mad, though.
Be,
I am one of them niggas though. When I get broke, I got an attitude.
I haven't.
I am one of them, but not during the restaurant.
I'm finna eat.
Like, oh God.
But nah, I ain't never had
That's when we
no.
got peace.
Oh.
We figured it out for this one. We tied for
I ain't never had no dude. I ain't never. Nah.
Yeah, no. When I'm broke, I got a whole lot. Like, bro,
We have to eat. You paying.
Ooh.
You say you have to eat. We paying.
You paying.
Oh.
I feel that.
Shit, I can cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I sure be trying to cook. But if you want to take me out, baby, you got to know you paying. You better not be talking about, well, you going to ask me to go somewhere for me to pay? No. That is not how that works.
I've never done that.
I mean,
I'm
I didn't hurt.
I'm gonna try it.
Nah, I've never females take me out. Like, and they like said they was gonna pay. Like,
No,
type
fuck
shit.
that.
But I ain't
I'm
never
finna start
been
expecting.
Like, can we go out and you pay?
Yes,
never
I mean
Like, do you
women
like-
already calling us
Like,
sassy
do
as
you
fuck.
just want to go out? Like, no.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm be
invite
like,
me out to
babe, can we go out? And then when we go out, come with the chick. I'm looking at her like,
I like the, I mean, what are you looking at me for?
like,
Nah, that's crazy. That's wild. That's wild.
might as well.
That's new marriage.
All right, what's the?
Justin Bieber's weird behavior.
That man
Still
tripping.
being himself.
I just see him not dressing how he used to dress. I don't see nothing.
I ain't never seen him act like that.
What did he do?
He walk around looking homeless.
That's fine.
I ain't seen him cussing at nobody. Look like.
Just first of all, they was talking about his nose.
What
Yeah,
about him?
his nose looked different. Like he been snorting. Like he been.
Okay.
How can you tell somebody snorting cocaine?
People know.
You
Nah, it's it ain't.
How?
Don't worry about
What the fuck you mean?
Okay, pull up his nose. Wait, put up a picture of his
No, I was
nose
gonna
on
just-
here when you.
it. I was just finna.
It ain't gonna show. You got to do it for some time, I think.
We do a show every week. It was going like.
Oh, and they said he was at the awards tripping, grabbing on himself, and,
What the fuck?
and somewhere
Ooh.
tripping. Looked at it, he was grabbing on
Damn,
himself,
Bieber.
talking to some girl. They was acting like he was acting like he was a crack fiend or something.
We're gonna pull it up. Bam.
I think yeah.
Like, you know,
He looked red. It's because of just the way everybody was saying. I'm like, oh yeah, that's weird.
but my thing
That's
is
weird.
like he is. I mean, that's
But
just
I don't know.
Do y'all think fans?
I don't think he
mean,
that
do y'all
weird.
think celebrities owe fans any explanation?
hell no.
Not
That
really.
yeah, kind of yeah. Because
I don't.
if you sign up for that business, you got to know what you're dealing with.
I don't give a damn what I say.
Especially like people
Nah,
like
man,
Justin Bieber, Hannah Montana, Lindsay Lohan, Ariana Grande.
I like all them kid stars.
I'm big on if you don't like it, don't follow me. Like they were big as kids, and we grown now. I don't owe y'all nothing.
I'm saying like
Well,
they probably
know
just
people gonna
worried.
Make up their own assumptions. Then
They probably worried. That's why they don't never address the shit. That I would never.
I'm gonna
Boy,
drop an album.
if I was famous, I would never address the shit. I
wouldn't
appreciate
either.
people being worried about me,
I wouldn't either.
but at the same time, I get the fuck on my
I
talk.
mean, that's cool. Worry about what I got going on.
I'm famous right now. I don't care what y'all think.
I'm like that right now.
That's what I'm
With
saying.
my life, I don't give a fuck about
been
none of y'all.
famous.
You been like that, bro.
I
just
don't
got like
care
that.
about none of y'all.
I-
It's good to be like that, man, because people gonna say, man,
Bro, I had
people will
to.
ruin you if you let them.
I sure just had to talk to this one lady. I ain't gonna say her name or how we related, but she just kept on with that. I'm like, I'm not. It's not my job to try to convince you of what's going on in my household.
Like, what are you talking about?
I'm,
Hang up on you. Not in the mood.
like, I ain't gonna be disrespectful or nothing, but like, if that's what you think going on, with keep that thought. Like, I'm not finna. I got way other important stuff to do.
Then argue about my life. About what I got going on.
Like, I'm 30 years old.
That's all I'm saying.
Like, it was cool when I was 18, 19. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got my baby. Now I'm at 30. I've been doing decent so far. Yeah, I've been kind of on the fence. But I'm not finna try to convince y'all that I'm living the way y'all think I should live. That's the whole thing. Like, no.
Stop thinking about me.
All
Don't give me
I
out
believe
your thoughts.
I believe that. I'm straight
Real
on
talk.
that.
right, what's the next
But
one?
yeah, I just don't think they owe fans.
No,
Facial
hell
expression
no.
is-
Yeah,
they
no.
act like they do. I don't think they owe your fan. You don't owe the fans, then you don't owe the public anything because you still have a private life. When I'm not at work, that's my private life. I don't owe y'all nothing about my private life.
Imagine your job calling you like, hey, did you make sure all them doors closed?
Like, bro,
I don't care what it is.
like that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah. But this is my thing. I feel like celebrities know what they sign up for, though. They know they lose it.
And that's probably why they don't say
man,
nothing.
a celebrity ain't nothing but a celebrated person. Y'all made the decision to start celebrating me because of what I either my talent, my physique, my something. Y'all started celebrating me. Don't make that my problem.
But it is your problem because that's the life you got into. Because this is my thing. They don't have the excuse of not, I thought I could. But these are people who have seen Michael Jackson live, who have seen all these other celebrities before them.
Mm-hmm.
So they know what they going to get regardless of what they want or what's right or what's wrong. Like, you know what comes with being a celebrity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it just is what it is. Like, which, I mean, like, Justin Bieber ain't out here tripping. We over here discussing Justin Bieber. He probably still drunk somewhere chilling.
Right now. And y'all don't have to celebrate
Somebody
him being drunk.
Talking about he over there doing crack
Nah, that'll piss me off. I
and
ain't
he
gonna cap.
chilling.
No, but hey.
That'll piss me off.
But
Somebody
hey,
said,
do a
He
little
better,
crack.
as long as he dropping that album.
You sound like
It's cool.
Because he said this album gonna sound like Journals, and Journals was my shit.
I ain't heard none of his albums.
I heard Journals. It was good. I heard a few of them, actually.
Hmm.
Shout out to Justin Bieber.
Shout out, JB, man.
We're
Keep,
gonna have him on the show.
keep doing your thing. man.
Don't get the line and stuff. Don't be one of them.
And y'all clip this.
Then
Justin
they
Bieber on the
talking about
show.
tune in.
And y'all make sure to subscribe after that. So now, like we were saying,
Mhm.
next.
Mhm.
Does dating above your league actually exist?
I believe it doesn't, but does. I don't know.
There ain't no hoe out my league.
That's one thing. Like, what you mean? That's like a low self-esteem ass
Actually,
question.
let me backtrack. So leagues are beauty's an eye of the beholder. It's all subjective.
Mhm.
Like, what is your league? What are their leagues? So,
I don't like when somebody else telling somebody that she's way out of your league or he's way out of your league.
that's a hater.
That's
Yeah.
definitely a hater, but
That's
I
all
done
a
seen
hater
that
to
a
me.
lot too. I don't know what's out of my league. I don't know.
I think, yeah, it's about what's out of your league. Like,
Your mindset.
what is your league? First of all,
I think it's a
what are
mindset
you doing?
thing.
What do you bring to the table? What type of person are you? Then that's when you decide. I mean, if how you want $50,000 a person that makes $50,000 a year, you make $20,000 a year.
I mean, what if you make 50,000, he make 20,000, but your life boring and he exciting?
Say that again.
You make 50.
Yeah,
He make 20.
Mm-hmm. Who made 50?
You.
Mm-hmm.
I already know that. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry. So next topic. Like he make 20. But your life is boring. His life is exciting. You out his league financially. Does that mean there still can't be no connection?
Absolutely. Your life so fun because you ain't doing it. That's why you ain't got no money. You're not working as hard as me, baby. We not the same type of folks. You got to get the money, then we can go turn up. Once
Ain't no
we
such
got the money.
thing. I feel it.
Ain't no such thing as getting $30,000.
Man, hell no. Trying to have fun.
You
I'm
trying to
lock
kick
in that 20, man.
That's guaranteed money.
All that 20 locked in. That 30 is a gamble. I don't like gambling.
We're gonna kick it. I think that's a mindset thing out of your league. I really never thought about that phrase until now. Like, cause I done heard that a lot. Like, man, she out of your league, he out of your league.
Well, somebody else telling you somebody out your league is crazy. But
No,
you
bro,
telling
I done seen that a
yourself
lot.
that you out somebody's league, that's just about how you think, about what you got going on and stuff.
I don't think that you should ever feel like you're out of somebody's league. Like, you can say, like, they're not my type. Like, oh, that's,
Or I might not be they type.
But, like, to say I'm out of your league, it feels like you're saying, like, I'm better than them. And I don't feel like anybody's better than anybody.
Well, that's just how you feel.
like every life is just a life, and you get the cards that you was dealt, and then you do what you can with them. But like to say somebody's life is better than somebody else's, I don't feel that. But you could definitely say like this ain't my type of crowd, this ain't my type of scene. You know what I'm saying?
If If a white woman tell a black man, "You out of my league," is that racist?
Depends on what she gotta have.
Right,
She gotta have a follow up.
I'm just saying,
she gotta have a follow up.
Like, dude say he trying
Like, she
to
can't
holler.
just stop the sentence right there.
Dude catch her at the Grammys and be like, "Hey, what's up with it?" She look at him and be like, "You are so, I'm so out of your league,"
Racist.
and walk off.
I'm sorry to your legs, so she must have a poodle or something in her purse.
Right.
Like,
she must ain't wearing enough jewelry or something.
Is
it racist?
Is it racist? I mean, if she don't provide an explanation after that, I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna wait. But I gotta see a part 2.
I mean, that's how she feel about herself. Though you can,
wait.
if you that type of person, you can look at somebody and be like, no. Just off of appearance, like, no, you couldn't dare get next to me.
Okay.
No, I feel just having a bummy day.
It don't matter. You shouldn't have. If you trying to talk to me.
They say don't judge a book by its cover, but we too grown for this shit.
We too grown for you to be looking like that. There is no explanation. No.
Bro, I remember hiring somebody for this job I used to work at. Dude, first day he was sagging with a Pooh Shiesty mag on and a muscle shirt. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fire dude there.
Oh yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
Like, we too grown for that. Don't judge a book by its cover. Hell no.
You don't care about your cover, so I know you don't care about a lot of
You
shit.
don't care about shit.
That's the easiest thing. You don't care about how you look.
Oh God.
People do have bad days, but don't approach me on your bad day. That don't make sense.
This might be the only chance.
Shit.
If it's meant to be, it'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
It's a million people in this world.
No cap. What's new?
You gotta think. So, in relationships,
Mm-hmm.
do y'all have social media rules when it comes to your relationship?
Yes.
Absolutely.
But mine never follows them.
What
What you mean? What you mean?
What kind of rules?
Like,
What rules y'all got?
stop fucking talking about our relationship on Facebook. Mine don't never listen. And then this is the thing though, dude be mad. So she'll go say some shit on Facebook because she mad for 10 seconds.
And
And
she
then,
deleted after?
fuck no.
Okay.
I don't think so. I don't know. And then I get calls from my family and shit like, what's going on? And I'm like, bro.
I gotta stay out deep up business. Yeah, I get it. We just talked about that. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead.
No liking, no bitch picture, no heart, no watching nobody's
I'm saying
life.
I got what you talking about with relationships like me and a partner or friendship relationships.
No,
Okay.
Shit, both.
Romantic.
Fuck, we can stop talk about both.
I don't care what my friends doing. So
I do.
you know,
I mean, like when it come to us, like if something going on, like we beefing or something, me and you got into, don't go on Facebook and say nothing. Don't share no posts that got anything to do with anything that feel. If you shared it for a reason, I'm finna ask you. About it.
Oh, God.
Don't get to doing all that.
okay.
In a relationship, do not talk about our business. Don't get on here talking about you fucking 10 hoes. All this talking about you on Facebook. Get off Facebook. You're not a comedian. Get off of Facebook. Who you? Because I don't think this shit funny.
Oh, God.
Who you? You know what I'm saying? You ain't no content creator. What's going on? You just on here talking, running your mouth.
And then my wife love to say, this Facebook. I just seen the status that
I feel like that's the most toxic shit in the world.
What you mean? So you
Literally,
on here acting a fucking fool because you talking about this Facebook?
Oh, God.
This is a perception of you. This is how
swear
people
to
don't see
God.
you out all day. And when they see you, they gonna remember what the fuck your stupid ass put on Facebook. I done got mad. I don't like stuff like that. Quit putting business all on Facebook and doing all that. Like you in a relationship, act like you're in a relationship. If you single, cool.
That's
fine.
what I'm. That's what
Like
I'm
if you
saying.
single, do your thing. You know, if you can confuse the enemy if you single. If you're in a relationship, what you trying to confuse? What?
That's
You're
what
in a
I'm
relationship.
saying. That's definitely what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
no
I
problem.
done had enough situations with people just posting stuff like. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Nah, come on,
Go
talk about
ahead.
it.
It's here. It's the time.
I done had enough situations of people posting like they single or just posting just to get a reaction. Like, nigga, these people. See, I don't want to say it like I'm gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it. These people ain't supporting you. Like these people ain't seeing you at night with no makeup on. These people ain't buying you and your people some food or whatever the fuck they doing. And I'm not on Facebook bragging about the shit that I'm doing.
I swear to
I
God.
don't need you on Facebook,
Entertainment.
Twitter, and Instagram stores. I don't need you over there acting like nigga things all peachy keen. It's not. Like you gotta fix that.
No,
You gotta
I'm with you, but
What you mean? Wait.
on Facebook acting single. Acting
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
bro, my wife.
Because it's talking about want some engagement,
You
want to
finna
get paid
get
off
beat
Facebook. You're not getting
You're
paid
not
off
finna
Facebook.
get paid. You're not going viral.
But like, even if you was doing that before me, that's a whole nother thing.
Oh,
But
God,
they
but-
haven't paid you. They haven't
I ain't
contacted you
seen
to
the
pay
money.
you. They ain't gave you the application, so now you just posting shit.
Just
There
bullshit.
ain't anybody better not ever tell me they trying to get paid. You trying to get paid off doing some dumb shit? You gotta
Oh,
get away
Yeah,
from me.
doing some
I
dumb
done had
shit.
that conversation.
You gotta get away from me. There's
I
so
had
many
that
other ways to get
conversation.
money. You just want to put that work in, so you rather be dumb as fuck.
My thing
And say,
is,
I'm just mad. I don't like no shit.
bro, I swear to God. You had
Stop
somebody had said something. Hold on, that she deleted or whatnot.
Yeah,
my
she
wife or
believed.
whatnot.
Oh,
Bro, nah, but check this out. She had tagged me in her status,
Mhm.
and she didn't see that I liked the status. Right? It was a this is my baby or some goofy ass shit.
mhm.
Right.
And I liked it when I went back to go see it. It was deleted. So I asked her, why you deleted it? Whatnot? She was like, because you didn't respond to it. I'm like, dude, I did like it. But that made me think of like, bro, you delete that because you thought I didn't like it. But once we come to a resolution of whatever you was mad at, why is them other statuses still up there?
Yeah, I
You
get
know
her though.
what?
I'd have deleted it too, but cause what you.
Oh man, that's cool. Like cool. Okay,
but
we
I
talked
ain't-
about that,
but
what-
I ain't posting no statuses talking no shit though.
that's
So
what I'm saying. So we get back cool. What about all the statuses you post when you talking shit?
they still up.
They still up, but you.
Confusing the enemy. Talking about you want to confuse the enemy. You're the enemy. Stop.
You better quit
Stop
fighting the
doing-
demons for fight them.
Stop
But I
doing
love
all
mine
that.
though. I mean, this is stuff we gotta work on.
Nigga steady talking.
Stuff we gotta work on, man.
Dude, try not to. Let's move on. We was really
I
talking
heard
about.
that.
We was really talking about liking pictures, following exes, and thirst traps.
Liking pictures, fuck no. I'll be on my
Yeah.
wife ass about that shit too.
You don't care about it.
No, bro, real deal. This is how simple minded niggas is that women don't understand.
Right?
Take that
I got
shit
you.
up.
I got you.
But if my wife like a picture of a buff ass nigga
Okay.
and baby oil. She heart that shit. I would not get mad.
Okay.
What pisses me off if she would like or share a nigga doing a podcast. That'll piss me off. That pisses me off. Like she had shared a rapping nigga. That made me mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's how simple niggas is. Like, figure out what I like. If you know I'm doing a podcast, don't fucking know other. You know what I'm saying?
Without like showing love to my shit.
Exactly.
You're not posting no thirst traps.
I hell no. But I don't even know what all women's pictures of thirst trap. I can see
I've
any.
seen that.
I'm talking about like, just you know what a thirst trap is.
I
Like,
mean,
it's
but
like-
y'all don't really know how me and mine work. Like everything's a thirst trap.
Yo, God.
Like every time
You heard that? Me? I just said
female
it.
see a camera, like the first thing she do is turn around, like and show some ass.
That's bold.
That's the
bold
thirst
as
trap.
fuck.
Why are you posting it? Why are you showing your ass in your relationship? Talking about if you got a bad bitch, let it be a bad bitch. That don't got nothing to do with you. You don't
That
be
be-
turned around. Ain't got shit to do with you being a
Damn,
bad
nothing.
bitch. You stop. Don't get.
And
beat
if you
up.
recording the video, they gonna start twerking. Just hold the phone up long enough.
Why do niggas gotta be insecure if they don't want their woman to be butt ass naked
right
on
like
social
bent
media?
over?
I never understood that. That's a whole new generational thing. Cause like, I don't
That's your
know.
woman. Like if you naturally pretty, you know what I'm saying. Well, if you just feel pretty anyway, even
Send me the picture.
Yeah, if you're gonna be doing all that, you can get on. I get on Facebook and be like,
Send me the picture. I mean, I don't have to deal with that with my wife. But I see people dealing with this shit though.
I don't think I've ever had to deal with that, so I'm thankful.
No
very, very
cap.
thankful for having to deal
But
with that.
would we deal with it though? Like that's the whole reason why we don't.
Would we deal with it?
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
I wouldn't deal with it.
No.
Now I probably smash that woman, but
Yeah, but like a relationship, no.
Hell
Because
no.
I don't want no. If we talking about a relationship,
What are you doing?
you know what I mean?
what you on there with your shirt off of? What you not know?
bro, I done seen some
You
pictures.
not no gym. You ain't in the gym. What you got going on?
This is what I'm saying. Following exes, that's not a thing. No, I'm not dealing with that.
Cause why
Following
you,
exes?
Why you
Following
care?
exes on social media, I'm not dealing with that.
No,
it's not
what
dealing.
you? Hey?
No.
Now also
I don't know.
say y'all in a relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't know about that.
and y'all spouse's
I
ex,
never wanted that from my sister.
y'all spouse's ex gets brutally murdered, all right? And your spouse want to go to the funeral.
Mm.
What's your answer?
The fuck do you want to go to the funeral for? I used to love what? This somebody you was with. This is how you know him, relationship or her.
Would you let him?
No,
I'm being all the way real. I would go with them, like, cause death is death. I
You
mean,
right.
I'm so like just being completely honest. Like they really died, and like you was with them 6 years before you ever met me, and like we doing good, we straight, they dead. You care? I get it. I get that you want to go pay your respects because you probably met their family. Okay, cool. I'm sorry for your loss. Yada yada yada. All right, we're not finna deal with this all week though. We're not finna deal with this anytime past
Oh, yeah,
today.
you right.
You're not finna get tatted up. You're not finna get no, you're not finna get some of his ashes.
You're not finna be hanging
You
pictures of
not
him
finna
on the
be hanging
wall.
no pictures. Like we not dragging this past today. Like that's the only
You
part.
right. You
I said
right.
tatty. Oh,
You
I'm
right.
talking about R.I.P. Lil B.
Now we not doing none of that.
bro, that don't make me so mad. What the
You
fuck?
right.
You're not talking about some. Yeah, they gonna bring by some of his ashes so we can sit.
So we can smoke it.
We not
You
now.
talking about you better go spread the
I
motherfucker.
swear to- and bro, if we ever get into it, I'm
Somebody
taking them
got-
ashes. I'm gonna call you on live like, yeah, speak your whole head, nigga.
Talking about they made a necklace. What you for what? You better get it back. You not finna be wearing no motherfucking
That's all,
necklace.
that's all I'm saying.
I was smoking on your dead
Yeah,
homie.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to pay your respects. We literally going to pay the respects,
right.
and that's it.
Oh no, I don't, cause I wouldn't like. So, if one of my exes died, I wouldn't give a fuck. That's why they my ex.
I wouldn't either.
Well, no, I take that back,
You
cause
lying.
Daddy came to mama
It's
funeral.
I mean, I'm lying.
yeah.
Oh,
It depends on if we got kids or some shit. That's different. Cause I think my daddy came to my mama's funeral.
See, like I would
So
care.
maybe the type of relationship they was married and had kids.
Mm-hmm.
You was with him for 2 weeks, 5 years. Stop playing.
Nah,
Stop
that's what I'm
playing.
saying. I would take a lot into consideration. Like it's a lot of
Yeah,
questions.
that's
that
what I'm
gotta
sitting here
go
thinking
into it.
about it. We got to think about it because how you know their
Like,
ex?
yeah,
Do
it's-
I know their
It's
ex?
not gonna be.
Yeah,
It's
what-
not gonna be no black and white answer.
Oh God, because then what if you and the ex was cool?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? On some like
It was a
Yeah.
good ex type of thing.
Oh,
like y'all
God.
just,
So now we all got to go to the funeral.
we all sad and crying.
But like, we definitely not finna drag on.
Nah, but
Yeah,
if dude,
Yeah.
if
Not
dude
finna
was
be
on
heartbroken all week.
on some knock on y'all window shit and tell y'all running every fucking night, then that's a different story
You
too.
still love him. That's what it is.
Hell, dog.
It is a lot to consider. That's
Oh, God.
crazy.
Yes.
I'm the first time I thought, hell nah, you ain't going to see no hoe.
No dead ass hoe. The fuck?
But like, if I was there for a minute, you probably know the family shit. You probably want to say sorry in person.
Mhm.
Okay, like I'm gonna go again. I'm going with you for sure. But it's like,
I don't think I'd go.
I go. I hate funerals, but I go.
I wouldn't go because not only that I hate funerals, but then I'm like, bro, I'm the current boyfriend or husband or whatever the fuck, and I'm talking to the competition's mama and daddy.
No, I'm definitely not talking to nobody.
That's gonna be
Y'all can miss me with
weird.
that shit.
You sit in the back like this.
I'm sitting there, and it was like,
But
thank
what
you for
if-
coming on. I didn't know.
Hold on. What if they ask y'all to sit in the front?
Not sitting in the front.
What if like she dumb cool with the mama?
Like little sisters.
Oh
Nah,
God, like you and your husband, y'all come sit in the front. What you
We
saying?
good.
Ah, damn.
Not finna be playing. Nah, not finna. You not walking up there crying over the casket and stuff. You not finna be doing that.
Bro, you know what that remind me of, bro?
You really ain't gotta speak at the ruin. You like, I don't
You
want
kinda
to talk.
do.
No,
bro.
you
You
don't gotta say what you gonna
What
say.
you
I'm
gonna
the ex.
say?
This my boyfriend. I'm heartbroken.
Cause you got one time to be like, I will always love.
You just don't. Alright.
All right, that's all I needed to hear. This was really a test.
I remember that time.
What you remember? You haven't met. What you?
That time we used to be on the phone. When the fuck was y'all on the phone?
I ain't never met him. So how you? When y'all was on the phone?
No
Yeah,
cap.
nah.
Fuck
I don't
that.
know.
Nigga,
We'll have to
relationships
see.
From the grave.
Oh God.
We'll have to see what's shaking.
You got a thing, man. Y'all let us know in the comments.
No
if
cap.
y'all going to y'all ex's funeral, y'all ex's funeral.
No,
They might be your new ex.
your spouse's ex's funeral.
There you go. Let us know in the comments, man. Like
Okay.
and share while you at it. Moving on, man. We're gonna keep on thinking about the soft girl era.
Oh,
Is it really a thing? Or is it just internet talking?
soft girl era.
They're embracing femininity and they're rejecting
The
struggle
femininity.
and their empower movement. Or is it just something else that bitches is doing?
Whoa, there! Cut the mic. Cut the mic.
We'll be right back with more You Gotta Think after this.
Oh, well, you know where he at. I believe in it. My only issue is like, why we always got to put a title on something?
You know, you being a woman. It's called being a woman.
That's my whole thing.
It's
That
the
sums
soft.
it up right there.
It's the. I mean, it's the soft girl era for
That
some.
really sums it up.
It's like y'all got to go out y'all way to be like, hey, I'm gonna be a decent woman
I'm not gonna call you a hoe ass nigga anymore.
or sleep
Is
with
that
your
what the soft
brother.
girl era stands for now?
No, it's basically just not. I honestly don't fucking know.
I thought the soft girl era just meant like they not lifting a finger no more and they not gonna do shit for nobody. I thought that's all
Nah,
it
the
meant.
soft girl era is
Them being nice, right?
yeah.
Educate me.
The soft girl is like being in tune with yourself,
Okay.
With your feminine shit,
with
right?
your feminine side. Like
Stop being
stop being so aggressive. You know, what I'm
Stop
saying?
trying to be
more
a-
womanly. Stop trying to act like a nigga. You walk around with a gun and on your hip, type of thing. Stop.
So,
Oh my God!
what?
All right.
What do you say it is?
So this the definition from Google.
Oh my god.
It sounds so
Cause y'all
bad.
tell Google everything.
It's bad. It say the soft girl era is a lifestyle and fashion trend
Okay.
that emphasizes self-care, kindness, and support over hustle and grind. It's a rejection of girl boss culture and a challenge to traditional gender norms.
I thought traditional gender norms were
So,
soft girl.
so it's a trend to be kind as well. To me.
This is what's upsetting me, right?
Mhm.
The soft girl era, the whole entire thing, it's something that black women made up.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure, but when I think about it, I haven't seen no white girls talking about soft girl era.
That makes sense because white girls don't normally act hard like black women do.
Yeah, it's
I
for,
haven't
it's for
seen-
people like me.
No cow.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. So it kind of bothers me now. Like, yeah, we are trendy. We can make anything sound cool.
Okay.
But at the same time, it's like now, just as a collective, y'all are so aggressive. Whoever made it up, whoever
It's aggressive as
is
hell.
so aggressive that y'all's like, no, we gotta transform completely and title it because we as a collective are so aggressive that there needs to be a softer section of us. And if I am right, because I'm only speculating, black women made it up. If it is right, then I'm like, damn, that's fucking sad. Like it was
It
so
is
many
sad, but-
aggressiveness that it had to be an era.
But it got a lot of women more in tune with themselves though.
Did it really? So that's
I
a bit
feel
more
like,
helpful.
like for me it did, but it's not a soft girl. Like I said, it's just becoming more womanly. Like, cause I'm a real nigga, so that did help me like figure out what I needed to do about myself.
That's okay.
So do you think it's more positive than bad? Positive than negative?
It just depends, cause some girls just be
Doing too much.
they just be doing too much.
I get
But
it.
for me, it was definitely positive.
I get that.
Okay.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
All right. That's why we tell y'all you got to think. That's
Do
why we
man
tell
got a
you.
club that we can join?
Maybe y'all need to get into the it's the y'all just
Bait it the fuck out. That's what you call bait. Really?
men need to get into something. They need
Yes.
to get into a whole lot of different clubs.
Therapy.
Yeah,
Men need to
that's
get into
that's
therapy.
of it all.
I don't know what's going on with men now.
But we discombobulated because
They
they
need-
took our balls.
They need to
And they
get
trying to erase us.
they
All
need
the
to
way.
get off the internet.
That too.
That's so hard to do because that's where y'all at. Men go
Oh,
where
what
the
you mean off
women
the
is
internet?
at.
Like not off the internet. They need to get out. They need to just get into life. Like they
A man's nature is to go where the women are
they
at.
just
And y'all are on the internet.
they on
You
the
know anybody
internet
going to
doing
strip
too
clubs no
much.
more?
They be on the internet doing too much.
Like,
They're embarrassing. Every time I go down my timeline, it's a nigga on there embarrassing.
no cap.
It's just
You talking about
so
like with
embarrassing.
drugs, money?
Yes, with everything. Just get off the internet. Get out of it. Stop thinking this prop money. Please stop thinking.
No
Niggas
cap.
be
Like
falling
that.
for that?
Do I fall for it?
No, do people fall for it? Like they don't know it's prop money?
Nah, that was some Kodak said. That was just a little. That wasn't no.
Word.
Oh yeah, he didn't say that. Hot money.
Man,
Yeah, proud with it. That was
he was lying. So
You can't trust them lying ass Haitians.
My thing is, I think it's a age limit for the internet. Like,
you need to be Asian.
and not an age limit for the internet, but just the age limit on what you doing on the internet at the time. Like, let's leave that flashing money and smoking weed for the let's say 18 to 25-year-olds.
You 25. You too old to be on there flash money.
No cap.
18 is where you stop
Yeah.
it.
25 is time now.
Really, damn, man.
Wrap this shit on up.
Yeah.
21, you considered grown. Get on your grown shit and stop acting like that.
I wouldn't lie to you. 21, you still a kid to me.
I know, but
Like,
legally.
Legally, you grown, but like I expect you, like drunk as fuck.
Yeah, I know that shit, man. I like
I'm so hungry.
that.
We got one more subject left. So there's only one last one. This is the number 8.
It's the good one.
I don't know, but it's the last one, and we can eat.
It's number 8 on the thing.
Yeah.
Go look and see what it is.
We ran through all of them. We almost done.
Dude, what's it up, all good?
Man,
You looking it up?
Fuck no. What?
mad as fuck.
No way.
What is it? Goddamn!
Are we finna talk about it right now?
What was we just talking about?
Yes.
I have no
This is the
idea.
last one. We did Soft Girl era.
I got me a wood in the car.
Who actually runs the culture? Black Twitter, TikTok, or celebs?
Oh, that's lame.
Are everyday people setting trends, or do
Black
celebrities just take credit for what the internet makes popular? I really haven't seen no celebrities making no trend.
Who runs the culture? Black Twitter. I mean, that. I think it's wild that ChatGPT said Black Twitter, but yeah,
I mean, she know
Black
you.
people.
She know you gotta have black.
she.
Mine is she. I don't know about yours.
Mine's a computer.
I
Mine
don't know
is a
who
woman.
running. It's too many stupid people everywhere. Stupid people are running the culture.
I wouldn't even say it's stupid. Like some of this shit be fun, like real deal fun.
Celebs are run by their managers. TikTok is run by black people. Black people run the
TikTok
culture.
ran by everybody.
TikTok ran
TikTok
by
is ran
Asians.
by Americans.
Yeah.
You remember when TikTok got banned and everybody was like, it's boring until the Americans came back? They was talking about the black people.
Oh yeah, because
They was.
we make trends.
Like,
But
There's some white people out there.
But yeah, it's some good. They
start
talk about
trends?
Americans because
so this is my real thoughts. My real thoughts is the entertainment business is what runs all the trends.
I
And black people,
ain't been talking to my mic.
you haven't.
You been straight though.
It's been all right.
Yeah, I've been picking you
I'm
up.
sorry. Go ahead.
It's fine.
Say something.
Something.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see when I was right here. See,
It's straight. It should be straight.
We hope so.
you had to do it again.
But the mics got delivered.
Them ones right there.
The ones that's like his.
Mm.
So, so, I forgot.
You said the
I mean, we on the topic.
the music industry is running the trends.
The entertainment industry.
The entertainment.
And they need black people to make things cool. Like that's just what I've always seen. Like any kind of advertisement or entertainment or trend or product, you need black people to make it cool before white people, anybody thinks it's cool. Like I've seen that a lot.
Speaking of, it's really not. It's kind of entertainment, food industry, but they was mad at KFC because KFC had a drum on Black History Month.
I've seen that.
In the shadow of the drum was the Black Power Fist.
I saw that.
How y'all feel about that?
I thought it was funny.
And I'm gonna say my opinion.
I didn't think it was funny.
What you think, Tulia? They had a chicken drum. In the shadow of that chicken
I'm
drum.
explaining it.
I want y'all to get it for KFC. How you feel about that?
It was a fried
I mean, I
chicken.
just
It was brown.
people just make everything about race.
I swear to God,
They
So
do.
people try so
They do.
hard.
they be
to-
reaching.
You know what I'm saying? They like, we not racist. A lot of people be on some, we not racist. We trying to let y'all know that we not racist. So they be trying to do stuff because we all be saying everybody racist.
Yeah.
Right.
So do you feel like KFC was being racist?
Absolutely
No.
not.
It's just the fact that it's not our KFC fault that we black and love chicken.
And it's my thing.
It's Black
not where
History
I was
Month.
finna go with that one.
I mean, we do, but that's why everybody, black people love chicken. That's what
That's what
people
the
say.
same.
That's what
But
people
my
say.
thing is, what the fuck else was they gonna do? Like KFC is known for chicken.
It's a chicken.
It's a chicken. Now if McDonald's had a motherfucking chicken fried chicken
Nah,
leg.
they don't even sell chicken like that.
Like then that's different. Then that's
And
that's
they had
racist.
fucking Grimace holding the chicken.
Like that's what I'm
Fucking
saying.
purple.
But KFC trying to show support on Black History Month with something that they are known for selling ain't fucking racist. Not in my eyes. So I don't know what the fuck they was on.
That's how it was at this job I used to work at. We it was Black History. It's Black History Month. Actually, it was Martin Luther King Day.
Okay.
And some people was off and some people wasn't or whatever. But a lot of people was upset that they had put Martin Luther King, like the parade and stuff, they put it around the building. And people was mad. They like, what type of shit is racist ass shit is this? Here I go. I'm talking about they ain't even put no color on the they put it in black and white. They gonna put it in black and white. But I was just joking. They was mad, and I'm like, what y'all, cause y'all so big on working on Martin, you know what I'm saying? The racist this, racist that. They trying to let y'all know that they not racist. Like that's it. Y'all made it a big deal, so they trying to care for y'all.
So they put decorations up?
No, they put the Martin Luther King parade, information about the Martin Luther King parades and stuff around. And they ain't even putting no picture of Martin Luther King or nothing like that.
They niggas reaching.
That's what I'm saying. They be KFC.
Part of me feel bad for the company. Part of me, I'm glad that they're being held accountable because they have been racist ads in like history, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But part of me feels bad. It's like now they got to be extra super duper careful just for the social. Like, just for the internet warriors, like, who want to do too much and want to find a reason to be upset.
I used to work for that same company, and I'll say just from being in there, I didn't see them as racist at all. Like, I mean, like, every other color is ignorant to every other race is ignorant to the other race because they don't know what makes the other race tick, I guess you could say. But, like...
And then just me personally, like, and this is just my feelings alone, I feel like KFC done too much for us to like. And that's just how I feel.
All right,
like,
be careful on that because you goddamn it go back in history and find out some bullshit.
I don't want to find nothing out though, because like they had my back as long as I knew them.
They ain't did nothing for me.
KFC really ain't all that good.
No,
I love
terrible.
KFC. I like KFC over everything.
I hate KFC.
Extra crispy though. Like I like that.
See,
you like the flavor?
It mess up my face.
No, bro, it tastes like booty meat.
I used to eat they bowls.
Church's KFC. We not finna do this.
No, come on.
What we're not gonna do is put Popeyes at the bottom.
What we not gonna do is argue about fried chicken.
Why not?
Because we be fat, black, racist. What you think they ain't gonna
Racist? I don't give a fuck about you calling me. You called me a chicken watermelon and eating one.
I don't give a fuck. I eat it. You know, you sure right.
That does it for this week's episode.
over there eating
Thank y'all for tuning in to
fruit
the
salad.
You Gotta Think podcast.
Dying looking sick as shit.
I've been your host, Ottoman Joe.
I'm at a fucking fruit salad.
Hell no. AI Rexo.
T-Dog.
All right, we'll see y'all next week. Let us know in the comments anything you want us to cover, any news that you want us to check out. Like, share, and subscribe. Peace out. Welcome back to the show. You Got a Thing. I am your host, Cordell Boykins.
I'm AI Rexo.
I'm Nubian Queen.
And this is...
You gotta think.
You Gotta Think. So what we gotta think about today, y'all?
A lot. The first thing we gotta think about is fake news and the fake media to get traffic, I guess. People.
That's a big subject. Yeah, that's a lot. Like, bro, I hate fake news just to get traffic.
Yeah, and you know, I know two big names that really said it first. Well, they probably didn't say it first, but I paid attention to, which is Denzel Washington and, of course, Donald Trump. Mm-hmm. Like, Donald Trump was the campaign for, it's fake news. But now that I really pay attention to it, like, yeah. It's real fake news out here, for real.
Mm-mm.
How much of it is fake? How much?
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, how much of it is fake?
I feel like,
and actually, I don't think
majority of it.
I don't think the news is news no more. I think the news has spread into like social media, if that makes sense.
I feel like
I feel like social media. I don't know how y'all feel, but I feel like social media is more honest than the major news platforms that we know about.
I think it used to be, and now the news got a hold of it.
Gotta think.
You got to think.
Okay.
So what fake news you talking about?
So basically, it was a tragedy that happened at one of Lil Baby's music videos. So the clip I seen, I don't remember the news station, but they were basically like, so in the news today, Lil Baby is being blamed for the tragic death of 2 teens. I think they were like 12 and 13 or something like that.
Oh, that's young.
But they never, you know how we do. If we say something, we gonna say it's either our opinion. We heard it from somewhere, so we don't know.
Okay.
You know, we're not gonna try to create a narrative that's not true. Or if we don't have all the facts, we're gonna let you know we don't have all the facts. This is just our opinion. That's not how news stations work, basically.
Right.
So the way they was talking about it, it seemed like dude hopped out the whip with the AK and shot 2 12-year-olds.
Lil Baby did?
That's what they made it seem like.
What the 12-year-olds do?
I have no idea. It was some kind of commotion at one of his videos, and somebody ended up getting killed.
They said that it had something to do with some gang. Like, it had to do, like, he chose that location. Like, he's responsible for it, but it was like some ongoing gang violence that was going on with the kids. That's what I read in one article. But even if that's the case, that's still not
It's not his fault.
I mean, he may have chose the location, but he didn't tell them kids to do that.
How you feeling?
No.
Nah, I'm straight on all that. I'm straight on. Nah, go ahead.
Condolences to their families.
Oh, for sure.
So, that's the end of my statement. Condolences to the families, for sure.
No, yeah, hell yeah. Like, yeah, but
Outside of that, man, why is that his fault? It ain't his block. He don't own that block.
he don't on that block.
He
Then it's like,
ain't in charge of what's going on.
I'm
that
pretty
block.
sure them kids didn't come with him. They probably seen Lil Baby and were just like, hey, there go Lil Baby, I want to be part of his music video. I don't know if they was from that neighborhood or whatnot, or whatever the case may be, but it's just like, in my eyes, it's like me allowing my daughter to go to a music video or something like that and something bad happened to her. Like, I'm not going to be blaming the host of that party. Because I already know it's bad people everywhere you go. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's my job as a parent to protect her.
It's crazy you say that because I know you won't, but I know a lot of people who will.
Yeah, a lot of people that can't take accountability. And that's a lot to
You know what I mean?
take in. You gone, because I didn't lost a child before. So I know how it is. Like, you want to blame somebody, but at the end of the day, whose fault is it for real?
Who fault is it for real, though?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
You can't expect everybody to be responsible for your kids.
Yeah.
Or everybody be responsible for what's going on in the surrounding area. You want it in a perfect world. I get that you want that, but you know what I'm saying? That's the world ain't everybody else's responsibility.
and like one of my favorite quotes from Deezy is, just because it's not supposed to happen, it don't mean that it won't happen. So you got to look at the world like that. That's how I look at the world. Like, you got to try to think one step ahead.
For sure. As far as the Lil Baby situation with the kids, he's getting indicted for this. He's going to court for this.
What?
Why?
Because the whole thing is, setup ain't the word, but they've been watching Lil Baby for a minute. You know, Thug just got out of a RICO case.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And it was for
I'm trying to tie him in it.
no, not timing the Thug, but
the
same principle.
Yeah,
like how YSL was a label, but they said YSL is also a gang and a criminal organization, actually. So they're trying to indict them on a criminal organization, which means the people who are in your group are doing crimes and you the head person of them, so you got to go to jail.
You can't control what other people do.
It ain't his fault.
Well,
They're trying to make it his fault because from what I read, it's 4PF where was the gang involved. And you remember Lil Baby was dealing with 4PF real tough, but he was like, this is a label. It's not a gang. It's just a group.
Yeah.
And I'm in the group. You know, recently he ain't really been saying 4PF a whole lot. He kind of distanced himself from 4PF. So now the gang is in trouble doing some shit, and they like, well, you run it, so you with them. So this is a crime organization you started, so you must have got them kids killed, all just to get him indicted.
So my thing is, every time that I went to jail,
Mm-hmm.
they need to take the owner to jail too when I work for McDonald's. I'm just saying.
That
I
don't
mean-
make sense.
Yeah, that
Like,
Because McDonald's is a crime organization. That's what I think.
I'm just saying,
is. They own every corner.
That's what I think. That's what I believe.
and they selling drugs.
Man,
So every time I get locked up
them fries is addictive.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They selling crack.
by that principle, the owners of McDonald's should have went to jail too with me.
That's what I'm thinking. Popeye should have been shut down.
I don't be
Let me
understanding
tell
it.
it.
I don't understand it. Like, I kind of get it, but not really. Because, like, I don't know. Like, you just can't control it. Like, okay, so say the CEO of McDonald's, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, he owned McDonald's or whatnot. He can't control whether or not an employee cooks. Even like, okay. So like when you do coupons and stuff like that, they say each additional McDonald's do their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
So say one McDonald's decide like, okay, we're gonna scam everybody come in here. We're gonna give them, I don't know, 2 pickles instead of 3.
Right.
The community find out and they mad at that McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
So by that logic, that owner should get in trouble too, right?
No, not for that. But move it to a higher scale, the district manager will get in trouble. But let's say that in real life today in McDonald's, 50 different district managers were found selling crack
Okay.
to their whole entire district neighborhoods. After they get busted, you know they're going to be looking at the CEO, be like, did you know anything about all 50 of these people selling this crack? So it's only going to go one or two ways. Either CEO says, I had nothing to do with this. They decided to do that on their own.
Right.
Or the police going to find out you was the one giving them the crack to sell. So you got to go to jail.
So basically what I'm hearing is levels to this shit.
There's levels to this shit.
Okay, you said district manager.
Right.
So who the fuck is the district manager in 4PL?
In 4PF.
That's all.
How many
4PL.
members are in it?
Exactly.
Because if there's so many members, then how can you keep track of who's doing what?
That's what
Bro,
I'm
it was
saying.
a whole
Started
bunch
as
of
just a
12.
group,
It was a
then.
whole bunch of 12-year-olds yelling 4PF. I don't fucking know.
But like from what you just said, so
When I was
basically-
13, I was in Young Money. What you want me to say?
so
And
basically,
Maybach music.
Well,
And whatever else.
I don't know how to put it, but like I guess the lower people on the lower level, if they doing crimes, like you said, the next person should get in trouble. right?
Like, they want the big boss.
I know they want the big boss, but if McDonald's big boss can't get in trouble for what the workers doing, only what the district manager doing, then it should be the same thing for rappers or anybody else.
It should be.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I put them in charge to make sure that the team members weren't doing it.
Right.
So I don't know what the district managers had planned. I just know I told them not to do that.
I just told them not to do that.
So I feel like I don't know. It's just so corrupt. Everything corrupt.
It's corrupt.
Like it's as simple as that. Everything corrupt.
But I don't know. Condolences to the family and prayers for little baby.
Oh, for
That's
sure.
really all I got.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he should be going to court for it though.
oh yeah, no, it shouldn't fall on him.
I think it's a whole conspiracy behind all this. I don't know why black folks got to keep going. Black celebrities got to keep going to court every month. It's
We
gotta be
black.
like
They
a new
really
one.
do. I
They
don't
black,
even see
they-
none of those.
It's like like I don't know. Back in the 90s or whatever, it was just a lot of gang banging
Mm-hmm.
or just gangster shit in general. And then I don't see much more gangster shit. I see more legal shit happening.
Legal.
Like I honestly don't hear anybody claiming blood or Crip or maybe and Chicago people, the only people who claim gangs is all I'm hearing at this point. Like it's
Yeah.
just getting more like other crimes. Like one thing phased out and this is phasing back in.
And there's been a lot of
Drugs
RICO
have never
cases.
phased out.
Nah,
Yeah.
drugs and got crazy now.
Different drugs.
Like
Different drugs.
I didn't even say different, just a different look on drugs. Like back in like the
I don't
old
know
heads
if
say it all
they
the
had
time.
lean in the 80s.
No, I'm just saying like back then it used to be like okay, we talk about selling drugs, and now it's like, bro, you ain't cool unless you doing the motherfuckers. Like
True.
that's my thing.
True.
You gotta be laid out,
Bro.
in the middle of the flow, seeing stuff type.
Like, real
drugs.
talk.
That's how you get the girls.
I can hear the purple collar.
That's wild.
Love drug head.
Looking for the junkies.
I seen no, I want to skit. It was real life. I was gonna say a skit, but I seen a video on TikTok. This woman recorded her dude, and he was just staring at the wall. And she came in, and she was like, "Boys, you on them perks again?" Hold on. The dude said, "Call your grandma, and ask her, can I get 2 more?" And I give her back when I get mine. So I'm not gonna call my grandma. She ain't got no more. You done took all her pills. He was like, "Is the CVS open?" She's like, "Yeah, they open on weekends or whatever." She said. He was like, "Call the CVS and see if they give me 2." And I get back with it when I get mine. I'm like, bro, that's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
That's ridiculous. Like, it's a different time to be alive. I ain't gonna lie.
Very different. It's very different out here.
It's interesting.
No cap. All right. Well, that's the little baby one.
I could go for some drugs.
Already, hold on.
What kind?
Whatever.
Let's talk about drugs. Shit, fuck it.
Whoa.
Let's talk about drugs.
Nah, that ain't it.
I'm gonna send you this video. Maybe you can add this to the because I was gonna just do a TikTok on it, but since we on it,
I bet.
let me get it pulled up real quick.
I am drug free, y'all. I just miss them.
No
I
cap.
am too.
I just miss them, y'all.
I started a new diet, so.
What kind of diet you on?
You finna be
Alkaline.
mean as fuck.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
I'm already like past the detox phase, alkaline diet.
How does that work?
Start off with, so the first week I did nothing but juicing.
Mm.
So, first day, you got to clean out your colon.
Okay.
So, after that, it's nothing but juicing raw fruits.
Mm-hmm.
So, doing that all day and then spring water. Then, after that, raw fruits and vegetables. Can't cook nothing. So, that's where I'm at right now.
That'll piss me off.
It's not as bad.
Piss me off just hearing it.
No cap.
It's not that
I will say you
bad.
can't
Like I made
cook.
some walnut meat the other day.
I want to try a vegan diet. That's what I want to try. I've been trying to get into that for about a year now, but the shit just so expensive.
It's not as expensive as you think. Like once you,
I'm hungry right now. My stomach out here growling.
like when you reset your stomach, because that's what the juicing part is for. Like you're doing that, you're resetting your stomach, so you're not really craving the fast food stuff, that processed food, and
Yeah.
all that other bad stuff.
So do you do the juicing yourself? Like, do you go? I say you buy the.
I buy the fruits and then I juice it. I got a Nama juice at home.
Okay. Bet. I'm gonna try to get into that.
That part is the important step, because
The juicing part. All right. So
I ain't. Oh! So,
you got
ain't gotta worry
dude, you
about
got
it.
all the blenders and fruit. And
I do.
What you say? You still gonna eat
Bro,
some
I put sausage in them before I ever.
the Dr. Sebi diet.
like, cause I'm bad with weed. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I can hit a blunt one time, and it's gonna take me 30 minutes to try to figure out how to turn on the TV.
I hate cannabis in all forms.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate it.
What?
I hate marijuana.
Love me some cannabis.
So, like, what do you like? Do you like sativa or indica?
I don't like it all.
See, for on some real shit, girls' tolerance for weed, I don't know about any other drug, but I know for weed, for sure, like, y'all can smoke way more than men can. I don't know why. Maybe it's because y'all got the carefree spirit. Like, I don't know, because,
Girls' tolerance for trying shit is way higher
Yeah.
than me.
bro, what? Every time I hit a blunt, I get to think about everything I'm not supposed to think of right at that moment. Like, it would kill my whole vibe. I say the beginning of it. But when I calm down, I calm down like that. I have a little a side where I'm just like, okay, I'm cool, I'm hungry. But that first 2 hours, I'm like, what the fuck? Heart beating fast, panic attacks. I don't know.
Oh yeah, nah, I'm lit. I start dancing, then after that, I start getting sleepy and I chill out.
So like, how does it make describe the feeling for you?
So, depending on what it is. So if it's like sativa, I'll normally take that right before maybe I'm cooking or something like that, bump some music, I'm dancing, laughing, talking, all that stuff. And then probably about an hour, 2 into it, I'll start to mellow out and chill, sit down, play some meditative music or whatever, and end up falling asleep at some point. I never really experienced anxiety unless I take too much.
Have you ever had that, like the anxiety part?
Yeah, when I took 2 brownies one night.
Oh, you going crazy too?
I didn't mean to. They were just so good. The girl, she put too much up in it. But even though it was too much, I still liked it.
You sound like my sister.
Sat in the shower for like about an hour, 30 minutes. Didn't even realize it.
We had T-Dog over here, and I had asked her. I was like, you ain't never panicked from it? She was like, hell yeah. But I still got to do it. I'm like, well, women is different. Bro.
You just tell yourself you're going to be okay. And you're going to be okay.
That shit don't be working for me.
That don't work at all. I don't trust myself.
Like, bro, you just end it all right now.
Hey, bro, I be lying to myself.
You can escape this because what the, bro. Fuck
It's
no.
in your head. You just got to remind yourself it's in your head.
I remember one time.
No.
I was like, what? This was like back when I don't know. A lot of people probably already knew about the Illuminati or whatnot, but this was my community figuring out about the Illuminati, and I had watched a documentary on them and got high. Bro,
that's where you messed up.
Bro, I was watching because they were just talking about triangles and shit, and pyramids, and I was watching Phineas and Ferb, and I seen triangles everywhere, and Phineas Hill was a triangle. I was like, that is right there. Bro, I had to sleep in the bed with Talia that whole night. Real talk, bro. No cap, bro. I was so fucking high. And then I woke up the next morning, I was straight. Like, I was good, but boy, I was tripping. Like, I was hearing shit. Weed ain't for me. I ain't gonna cap.
So taking shrooms wouldn't be a thing either.
I have took shrooms.
Oh, how was that?
It didn't bother me. Like, I took shrooms and I drove before.
Like, you can do shrooms, but the weed just...
I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know why. Yeah, I took some shrooms. I actually did it twice. I did it with my wife the first time. We had walked to go fishing. They ended up not going fishing because we got too hot, but and then I took it another time, and I ended up going to the studio with my homeboy, and I drove for whatever reason. I drove and like the lights was just like a long ass stream of lights. I didn't see nothing too crazy though. Like I didn't hear some stories on shrooms. Yeah, I ain't had that experience. Like I just that chair might kind of like if I was on shrooms right now, it might kind of have some movement to it, but nothing crazy.
Like violent movement?
No, you know what I'm saying? Like no, not from my experience. Or I might see like if I look at like this texture in the wall, I might see some images in there that's vivid. Like, but nothing too crazy.
Like a bridge?
What you mean? We had to give you some shrooms, bro.
Like I did it once. It was like infused in some chocolate.
Yeah.
And the colors, everything was vibrant. I was watching American Dad or something because I wanted to start off with something funny. But I ended up, my trip took me to work and I was pissed when I came out of it. I was right back at work. I was working from home, answering phone calls.
Hell, baby.
Scheduling a doctor's appointment for someone else. Like, this was a waste.
I would listen to a dude talking about shrooms one night. I'm the type to do research before I do a drug.
Same.
But he was like that he had went to a beautiful place, took some shrooms and whatnot, and it fucked him up because like you want to be in a good place when you take shrooms. He was in a good place until it started raining, started thundering. Then on the way back, his homeboy wanted to listen to a metal rock band, so it was
Oh, dude said,
Oh,
No,
he was freaking out. He was like, bro, you gonna freaking the fuck out.
that's a real friend though.
Oh, then he said, one thing you don't want to do is mix shrooms with anything else. So he was like, okay, I'm tripping. I'm gonna try to smoke some weed too. So he smoked some weed. He was like, bro, that was the worst time. He was like, but he did. He'll do it again though. That's what he said. So yeah, I done shrooms before. What about your first time?
what with edibles?
Yeah.
I had some infused honey. I was working at a daycare, and I had a friend who had the hookup on some infused honey, so she gave me some, and it was the most mellow high ever. I gotta hit her back up because I want some more so bad.
I remember I wanted to try infused honey. I don't no more. I've reached that point in my life.
Or
Where
you just don't want to try
I'm over the hump. I'm good.
I could probably still smoke. I haven't smoked in so long or tried weed in so long. I'll probably freak the fuck out. It'd have to be something crazy to make me smoke again. But now I just don't want to. Because I didn't try this so many times and had so many bad experiences. I'm just like, nah.
Probably our first sponsor.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Mhm.
For sure. If somebody sponsor, hell yeah, I'll turn back into a stoner. You remember Big Baby? What?
I'm thinking this after this conversation we ask for sponsors. I love it.
You remember Big Baby?
I remember Big Baby.
Yeah,
I
fuck
think I
yeah.
only seen it once.
So I had a big ass bong that we used to call Big Baby. And for whatever fucking reason, like every time we had a kickback, everybody had to hit Big Baby. And like I remember time I was in Texas one time. I never got so high on weed where I couldn't fucking like I damn near felt like I was drunk. But like I couldn't drive. And like my wife auntie had to end up taking over. But I ain't never been that fucking high. The Big Baby was the deal. I think Deshaun had it and broke it or some goofy ass shit.
Oh, dang.
All right. That used to be the thing. All right. Let's jump into the next topic.
Hell yeah. So next topic is Shrek 5 is confirmed.
Woo woo.
And people are mad.
Mad.
The animation.
Bro,
You look crazy.
bro, everything we talk about, people gonna be mad. Why? Like there is no good news in the world. Yes, people are mad at the animation. And it's all your fault.
What you do?
I changed it up.
First of all, she called the studio and told them hire Zendaya.
I love
Second of all, she didn't tell us what happened to these other two kids that they had. Because apparently she just exists.
So, okay. I'll keep going.
Third, she changed the animation.
What's changed the animation? I haven't seen it.
Change the animation
Let me
is
see.
not as bad as Sonic, but
It's a noticeable difference to where he looks
it's
gross.
Teen Titans to Teen Titans Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, that's a
Well,
big stretch.
I'm so like,
That's a huge stretch. Who went 3D? Didn't Fairly Odd Parents go 3D or something once?
yeah. Hell yeah. That
That's
was
like Fairly Odd Parents to the Fairly Odd Parents 3D part. It's kind of
they
like
was
that.
like in the real world with Drake Bell, I think.
He looks.
that little shit. Yeah.
Drake Bell was Timmy.
Like the animation is like changed very minorly, but this is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Shrek 1 came out 24 years ago. This was always a kids movie. We're not kids anymore. It's made for new kids. I don't remember Shrek 4.
15 years after the last movie, we're getting another installment of
My bad.
15 after the last movie. It should said 21 after the first one.
Hey Magic Mirror, who's the fairest of them all? Why, Shrek, of course.
Ew, Dad. Woohoo.
Who's making this stuff? Whoa! Shrek 5, starring Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy, Cameron Diaz, and Zendaya. Oh, damn. People very excited for that. Stacked cast there for Shrek 5. Mike Myers returning as Shrek, Eddie Murphy returning as Donkey, Duncan, and Cameron Diaz reprising her role as Princess Fiona. And then, of course, the brand new cast member, Shrek and Fiona's daughter, which Zendaya has been tapped to play. Fans pretty excited about that part. Maybe a little less so about the new animation style. Some criticism. Shocking to hear the internet has thoughts. The new style on the left, the old one on the right. Oh, it's not.
Hold on, wait.
Yep.
This should look way better though to me. Other thing that look kind of crazy is Donkey. He look older.
They should.
Oh God, they should. 15.
They
years
kid look 16 or
Yeah.
something.
I like the new one.
Oh God.
New on the left, old on the right.
All right, y'all reaching. Cause what the fuck?
I think,
People, the internet likes to complain. Go ahead.
I think it's just a nostalgia thing, but like you said, it is for the younger. It's for this generation, so it's not
Right.
geared towards us anymore.
But
So
I done seen every Shrek movie probably 3 times, and I didn't even notice it until somebody said something. Like I'm a real big Shrek fan, and I didn't even notice it. Like I think people just want to be mad at shit.
I definitely think people want to be mad at stuff.
It's a fucking cartoon.
I don't got a. It's a cartoon.
Nah, but now if they would have had some Sonic shit going on, that first design.
Now the first
Yeah, no,
Sonic, that was
Sonic.
actually bad.
That was
they
bad as
deserve to be
hell.
bullied for that one.
But here's the thing: Sonic was made for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sonic was made for the people who were watching Sonic. That wasn't made for the new generation. They don't know about Sonic.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the Power Ranger movie was made for us, and it was bad.
I thought that was bad.
It was
I
bad.
liked it, that movie.
Yeah.
Like, what you didn't like about it? Like,
It just.
I felt it.
They didn't get what you
Not
used to
really.
give.
Not really, but at the same time, I'm a little jaded on Power Rangers as a whole anyway. I mean, every season is the same, which that's the point.
Yeah.
Also,
The only thing
I
I
have
hate
another
about
rant about shows purely being made just to sell toys and merchandise, but that's a whole other thing.
Mhm.
But anywho, Shrek
Yeah.
is a cartoon. I don't think there should be another uproar. And please don't Sonic this movie and try to make them reanimate. I mean, this entire thing again just for y'all to go see it. Please don't.
It looked
Just watch the movie.
it looked better.
It looks to me. It just looks fine. It looks similar enough to the point where you're not gonna get taken out of the movie. After the first 3 scenes, you're gonna be like, okay, this is it. That's what
And
we
then,
always
like
do.
it don't to me it looked like they just changed the lighting. It looked like
It looks like a slimy green, Nickelodeon slime green.
Why do you like the one on the left? I don't know. I just feel like it. I don't know. I don't really care.
Well.
Watching it, no one's not gonna even notice. But let's watch it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you this clip right now.
Ex-user said, "What did they do to my voice?" Yeah. This post from another ex-user said, "Ugly Sonic situation." all
No,
over."
it's
It's
not.
not that
Right.
serious.
Bro,
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying.
I know. I
No,
know.
it's not.
It ain't that serious.
No, it's not.
Bro, y'all rich at this.
It's different.
God,
but
y'all reach it.
Bro. Hey, y'all tripping.
Yeah, they tripping.
But no, I'm glad to see Zendaya. Zendaya been going off. Like
Zendaya, my girl. I can't
Yeah.
wait for Euphoria to come on.
I haven't watched Euphoria.
2 out of 3 of us give a fuck about Zendaya.
You don't care about it?
I don't hate her though. Like that was kind of loud. I don't hate her.
Why?
She cool.
I love Zendaya.
Yeah, she cool.
I never watched Euphoria, but her movies, yeah.
That I know. Somebody told me it may have been Nubian Queen. Somebody told me to watch Euphoria, and I haven't yet.
I
And
tried
I need
to
to.
watch it for like a second. Ain't it like in high school or something?
They are.
See, that's why the only thing I don't like about I don't know what the fuck they got going on in there, but I seen a bunch of memes of like kids going to the real world school and then kids going to school in Euphoria, and like it was just like super short this and super short that, and they looked like they were going to a club.
Oh yeah, no. Their attire is very. They wouldn't. The schools wouldn't go for it.
Yeah, see that's
It
why
really
I ain't
was.
really like
Does
Stranger.
it take you out of the show?
No, not
'Cause-
really. I mean,
Because I ain't gonna lie, 13 Reasons took me
I
out
was
of the show just for that.
I was just gonna say the same thing because
Bro,
well, have you
Peg-
ever read the book for 13 Reasons?
hell no.
I did before the show came out.
Uh-huh.
I read the book a long time ago. It was kind of accurate. I'd say it was an intense book.
So did it say that the teens and the adults and the teachers all look the same? That's what I'm trying
Well,
to
the
figure
book was
out.
mostly focused on, like, of course, the girl and her sending out the tapes to everybody who contributed to.
See, the
her
concept
suicide.
of the show was good.
I love
The
that
casting
show. Was crazy.
is what took me out of it. The fact that Clay looked like somebody daddy, but he walk around here trying to be a high schooler. The teacher looked like Clay's student. And the parents, everybody looked the same. Like, I understand you probably wouldn't want to hire actual teens for those roles. That makes sense to me. But everybody looked perpetually the same age. And everybody was perpetually the same age.
Is high schools out here for real?
Generally, yeah.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Generally, like, people just, like, students other students? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they out here doing it. They wilding.
Every school.
Well, I know, like, I mean, we didn't have a case when I was in high school, but, like.
You didn't?
We did. It was one.
I was going to say, yeah, you did.
It was one.
Which school?
North Little Rock.
HR?
This is what I'm saying. It happened.
Yeah.
I think he got released.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so that's Sonic, Shrek, Sonic. It's not the same design y'all are reaching. They're like, hold on. What were we at?
So segues are weird. Next topic. Epstein list has been released.
So it's not a real list.
I didn't think it was. It's too good to be true.
It's basically everybody that's been on his plane before.
Yeah, it was too good to be true. I figured that.
So more fake news.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? More fake news.
Right.
But I know, like, who are some heavy hitters on there? Beyonce. What's that dude that was the smart dude that was in the wheelchair?
Stephen Hawking.
Stephen Hawkins was one of them on the list.
Just because
that's not really indicative of anything, though. I want some cold, hard, concrete
evidence. Yeah,
evidence, proof. I need the real. Like, just saying that you've been on somebody's plane, like, cool. Everybody been to Diddy house except me.
Yeah.
So, nigga, that doesn't.
No cap. Because like every time I hear like the interviewees, they be like, "I done been to it." And, like Vlad was talking to DJ Academics. He was saying how he been there, and like everybody been to Diddy house, like.
But apparently everybody left before the party.
And that's why
everybody ain't.
Why everybody putting a time on it? Like, how y'all know? If y'all was having a good time, how you know you love at 12:52? Dude say, no, bro. No, it was 12:30.
Y'all been drinking and partying the whole night, and y'all paying attention to the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody keep hitting it.
Y'all ain't got no job. But y'all all had to leave.
All y'all bosses
at 12:30.
All
all y'all bosses was there.
And then the time keep changing. They were like, yeah, they say the freak house was at 2 a.m. Oh, nah, I probably left at 1:30.
I left at 1:59.
You sure? Nah, but let us know how y'all feel about that. Like, there's some crazy names on that list. It's circling around TikTok, Facebook. And, well, so let's talk about the island a little bit. Okay. What exactly was that? What did he get in trouble for with having that island? Like, what was he doing?
Did he go to jail for the island, or is the island just out there after he went to jail? Anybody know?
I think it was the sex trafficking stuff and
mostly
lots
kids.
I think so. Lots of illegal activity going on that island. Weird stuff.
Okay, so I think that's what the island was about. So what you want to know?
What I asked?
You said let's talk about the
island.
Look, no. You said what was the island about?
Yeah. So basically the island was a Diddy party house. Basically, because they saying Diddy was on the same stuff as
Epstein.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was on the same stuff as Epstein. Now, it might sound like I'm defending Diddy, and that's fine.
No Diddy.
But I think Diddy was on.
He finna be on some bullshit.
I think I'm trying to pick my words.
Yeah, no cap.
I think Diddy was only interested in adults
Mm.
of all
Yeah.
genders. That's what I think. Unless I done read something wrong, because Diddy may be homosexual. Oh, this is difficult. But Epstein was interested in anything breathing, and I think that's what. No, they said Epstein just provided a place for people who were interested in anything breathing.
And that's why I'm saying,
Both of those things are wrong.
if they on Epstein list
On this
and P
plane.
Diddy list,
And P Diddy list.
they gotta go to jail.
Oh,
It's too
he needs some milk.
If you get on any other list, we need to hang you by.
I mean, it's something to
If
it if
they
you
was
on
on-
2 different lists.
If they was on Diddy list
Dude, steady skating
and
by.
Epstein list,
Like you keep popping
that that's like Omega freaky. Like that means you into whatever.
Ever.
You shouldn't have been born. You should have stayed a spirit.
You like what-
Because
you like whatever like you.
You shouldn't have been a human.
No, no.
No, you can't just do everything.
Dude said they can't catch me. Bruh, on both lists. But yeah, it is a list circling around. Y'all let us know how y'all feel about that.
I think
But
they
do y'all
said-
believe it?
I don't. They said that Trump or government, FBI, somebody in the organization is withholding information.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
So,
mm.
you know.
They're not gonna let us know. who
I mean,
on
that's what
that
I'm saying.
list.
Like, y'all, I don't think it'll ever be a nitty gritty, like, full out nothing. I think, you know, it's too many people that got to be protected for the sake of the celebrity.
Yeah.
I mean, not even
So-
just that. Some of your favorite Congress members are probably on that list. They're not gonna let that
And them
out.
too.
Your favorite political
This-
leaders, they not gonna let. Nah.
No cap. This not a list, but our next time, especially I want to do it with I can't never say that. Nubian Queen.
This newbie.
Newbie. I like, no, that's not what she has. Don't call about
I mean, we can outvote her.
But I definitely want to do it with you. So, you know, they released the documents on Martin Luther King and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad.
Yeah.
But I haven't, that's something, yeah, it's real bad.
Ooh.
But I want us to get that, like, really look into it. And then when we do another episode, talk about that because it's bad.
Bad.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So,
We love that bad shit around here.
yeah, it's terrible. I don't care.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do bad shit.
We keep it bad.
I'm dude on that P. Diddy shit.
I am not.
No, Martin Luther King was.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
Not that bad. I'm gonna say that
Martin.
that time version of P. Diddy was Martin Luther King back in the day. From what I done seen so far.
You know, I heard
Martin Luther
some
King had free
rumors that-
ghosts in the Civil War.
But that's why I want us to look
It was
over
a
the.
stressful time, man.
Oh,
Got let off
man.
some stress.
Bro, you know he supposed to be married too.
I can't hold you. I would have pulled up.
Bro, you know.
I would have pulled up.
Well, I'm
Let him
so.
read them rings.
Why it's so bad?
Them old styles back in
Bruh.
the bro. That was
They
my
got
weakness.
down.
Bro, that was them old style ladies
No
in the
cap.
back, bro. That was my weakness.
But
with the,
what makes it so bad is he was supposed to be a preacher, married, and he was on some freaky.
I'm gonna tell you this, man.
Always preachers.
Anybody related to a preacher is already freaky. It's by default. They born.
He a preacher though, right? Or was portraying to be a preacher.
There ain't no such thing as a faithful preacher either.
Yeah, no cap.
Ain't no such thing as no faithful pastor. Every pastor I know cheated on his wife. Every pastor I know he married too. Okay.
Yeah.
But they be married and then they chill on their wife. So then the pastor's child, and also women can be pastors too. We're not sexist here.
No, they can't. All right.
But they be cheating.
So is it just the pastors or does it like deacons too? Like the whole
All
crew?
of them, niggas.
See, I
Especially
don't know.
them.
See, I don't know.
Every deacon I done seen be on some crooked shit.
Or gay.
Or gay.
My daddy was a preacher. He wasn't gay. I'd say he was faithful.
That's
I ain't seen no out the ordinary.
okay.
Well,
That's a good exception to the rule.
No cap.
I also said that every child of a preacher is freaky. So next on the list, Lizzo's weight loss.
Damn, I wanted to say something, but y'all made me forget.
Damn, what the fuck was that? Was something important to it. All right, let's go. Let's go.
It's every stereotype. So, so we'll have a flashback to our first episode.
Mhm.
So Lizzo's lost a lot of weight.
Love that for her.
Okay. Okay.
And the internet's mad about it.
They're for real?
Yeah.
Internet always gonna be.
The internet is literally
They
always
be mad at the wrong stuff though.
The internet is literally always mad. dog.
When I hear y'all be mad, it be at the wrong thing. Like they be on some wild. And let me guess. I'm just guessing. They was on some. Why she changing herself? This supposed to be a big, beautiful women, and you know.
Yeah. The people who were mad because I thought you were standing up for fat people. I mean, I'm shortening it up because
That sounds wild.
I thought you were standing up for fat people. You made us feel like it was okay. It was never okay. We were telling you that. I'm telling you that.
Okay.
It's not okay.
This is my thing.
It's never okay.
Let me say my part. Let me say
Say
my
your
part.
part.
It's okay if you want to be fat. Like, don't let no. It's not okay to try to get a fat leader. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. But stop letting people tell you that it's cool to be unhealthy. That's the biggest thing. It's not cool to be unhealthy. Like, love yourself for sure, but if the doctor told Lizzo, hey, you have to make some life changes because your blood pressure high, cholesterol high, and she changed that. Of course, the benefits is she's gonna lose weight. It ain't nothing. She can't be healthy and fat at the same time. It just don't go together. I'm sorry.
Actually, you can, but it's extremely difficult to do.
Who you know this?
Them fat people who be playing it and one.
No, they not healthy. They just
They super healthy.
they in shape.
In shape and healthy.
I don't want to say it. In shape, like
In shape and healthy.
no, that's not what I mean. Their endurance is high. Cause like
They're usually healthier
I
than
won't call them
the
healthy.
sedentary fat person.
yeah, but like your body can get used to moving.
Body can get used to anything, including heroin.
So is they healthy?
It could be.
All right.
It's
So including heroin in our
I
diet.
don't know. I mean, there's heroin in a lot of medication, so is it healthy?
I mean, a lot of Western medication, they be killing a lot of Western people. I don't think it's healthy. But anyway, so Lizzo losing weight. Why is y'all mad? That's just so.
That is a part of life. Is that healthy?
That remind me of.
All right, so Lizzo, right? That's what we talking about. We talking about Lizzo.
And I'm gonna change subject again.
Not bad.
Like, y'all gotta understand that. Okay, cool. Lizzo did a thing, but that was a character. That fat Lizzo is a real deal character. Like, that was her character in the industry. It was.
Okay.
Like, now her trying to lose weight and get herself together and whatnot, that's the real Lizzo.
Sure.
That's how I feel. Like, that's the real Lizzo, because, like, you can't survive and be unhealthy at the same time. It just is what it is. Like,
Yeah, 100% agree.
yeah. And I think y'all took it the wrong way. I don't think Lizzo was ever telling y'all to be okay with being fat. I think she was telling y'all just to be okay with whatever, however you look.
I think she was telling you I'm straight.
Yeah,
I
that
don't care
too.
what y'all do.
And that's that.
Like, I love myself. I'm good with me.
Like, that's what I meant by fat leader. Like, she wasn't trying to be our fat leader. She was just saying.
Yeah, then that's when all this fat phobic news and stuff.
Yes.
I hate that shit too.
Did Lizzo ever say anything about fat phobia?
I don't know because
I don't
Lizzo
think
was
she,
winning.
I don't think she did though. Now, quote me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember her ever saying like, and like, what I'm trying to say, like, I never seen her like, hey, don't be saying the F word. Like, oh girl, that was just on the.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
see,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
anyway,
Like old girl on the show that she lost it.
lost the case.
Mhm.
How come that ain't in the news?
Oh, that's surprising.
Yeah. Well, that's what I seen. I don't know if that's true or not.
Man, she finna lose. I don't care if she lost it yet or she gonna lose. She gonna lose.
But I think y'all missed the message. Maybe I don't know. I feel like Lizzo was just saying love whoever you are.
I think y'all are missing brain cells because why the fuck are y'all mad at somebody for losing weight? Since
For
when do we
bettering
get-
themselves.
Since when do we get mad at somebody for losing weight? When has that ever been? What?
Bro.
Probably jealousy.
Okay, losing
No,
weight
definitely
if you're
jealousy.
at a normal weight and then you lose weight and become anorexic. Lizzo is 4 decades away from being anorexic. She not finna
Fade away.
She is promoting a healthy lifestyle, and y'all are mad because
She taking pictures in bras and panties. She's not even doing anything. It's them. Like they making the problem.
They did Monique the same way. You remember Monique?
She ain't taking a picture of no bra and panties.
No, I'm saying
when she started losing weight though,
Yeah,
because
they
she was
was
all
on
for the
her
big
ass.
girls, the movie Fat Girls.
She used to
that
be
whole
on there.
movie.
She used to be on some fucking skinny bitches
Yeah.
shit all the time.
And I believe, and knowing Monique, she probably talked about it. So this is speculation. I believe she probably got told she was unhealthy and started losing weight.
That's
Yeah,
it.
she did.
Or she got a liposuction. One of the two. Whatever
Yeah.
she did.
It's not healthy to have that much weight.
Body fat. It's not. It's not
just
healthy.
not it. Y'all can't.
And that's pretty much it. I don't see why. I do see why the internet just hates. It just like to hate.
It causes them to self-reflect because if you see your favorite celebrity change in their lifestyle and
That
looking
mean-
at themselves, that means that now you got to look at yourself because what you've been
Hey, hey,
doing.
Where I see, I can't remember where I seen that shit at. man.
What you've been doing ain't right.
Gotta think. No count. Oh God.
What they say, hurt dogs holler. You getting hurt.
Bro, that's wild. So yeah, cause they turning their celebrities into their gods again.
hmm
Again.
So why you can't still follow Lizzo? Like just go after her and lose some weight. Could still be a Lizzo fan.
Oh, they don't want to do that.
But no, they was mad at Billie Eilish too, cause she wear the baggy clothes and all that stuff like that.
Oh, and
They
then
were
she
mad
started
at her
doing the
for that?
revealing.
Oh yeah, hell
Yeah.
they was mad at her.
Whatever for what? So what did she do?
She started wearing like sexy clothes, I guess.
'Cause she's a fucking adult.
her fans,
Fucking weirdos.
her fans were
She
mad.
was goddamn 16.
Her fans were mad.
People create an image of yourself, and then once you start to deter from it, oh,
Mhm.
you messing up my
She was a
reality.
kid. What did y'all want her to wear?
No.
And now she's an adult and
They-
she's wearing different shit.
They wanted to keep with the kid
Mhm.
baggy shit.
Stay who you are. Don't change.
Dude,
You're not allowed to grow.
Does anybody even know who they is? Like, cause even at this age, I still figure out shit about myself. I'm like, oh shit, I don't like that. I thought
That's
I used to
cool.
like that. I don't like that.
I mean, that's part of this whole human experience. You're gonna change stuff that you used to agree with. You might not agree with it anymore, and then things that you didn't agree with, you might find that okay, I kind of fuck with that now.
So why? If y'all were true fans, like let them grow. That's what growing means, changing.
That's irritating. Y'all irritating. Y'all fans irritating. I hope y'all not fans of us.
But our fans is gonna be some ratchet motherfuckers that's ready to do whatever.
Our fans better find their father.
All right, what's the next?
Ooh, a father beats up his son's bully.
As he should.
See,
You remind me a lot of my wife.
like real talk. Like, bro, that is the woman's answer. Cause y'all got so much privilege.
Not even that. I think it's because y'all.
It is. It's
y'all
part of
height.
it.
You and my wife the same height.
The privilege of just being able to beat up kids does not go to grown ass men.
Hell no.
How old was he?
Probably like
He.
10. Or it
She?
could've been girl.
Wait, was it a girl?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh no, as he should, right? no, come back.
So he don't be baiting. So he don't be
Well.
What was the bait? What was the bait?
Okay.
Ain't no okay. As he should, right?
Yeah.
Future me, clip that.
No count.
Like,
Damn, you
nah.
fell for some major bait.
How was that bait?
Huh?
Everybody got the prompts.
'Cause
Ain't
it-
no bait.
You right.
Everybody got
The sex
prompts.
wasn't never in there. Except for the dad.
Oh, that's right.
The sex wasn't in there except for the
No,
dad.
fathers beat up to somebody. Equal rights.
Hell no, I don't believe in that.
Equal rights. Equal lefts.
How old was she?
Yeah, we listening.
How old was she? What was the school doing? Because a lot of times these schools don't be doing nothing. So sometimes parents just be
probably 10.
like,
Probably 10, probably 12.
Yeah, he had to be.
Yeah.
on
Now,
some
if you
10,
beating up a
15.
little kid, I can't. But I mean, once you get more towards like 17, 16, now we gonna have to. We probably should have had the wife get up in there and beat her up, but dad shouldn't have. Nah.
I'm not finna. My kids is gonna fight their own battle, so like I don't give a fuck. But my wife be on that shit. Like she be on some. I come to that school and I ain't. I'll come to that school and I set it up for you 1-on-1 fight. Make sure that nobody jump in. But I'm not finna fight your battles. This is me.
Yeah, dad stuff.
Yeah, that is
like,
true.
that's just me as a parent. Like, bro, you ain't.
I'd put my kid in MMA and then now use what you learn
Bro,
in them
real-
classes
real talk.
to handle your
Like,
business.
Cause I understand the concept of, bro, your parents ain't gonna be there all the time.
At all.
Like you gonna have to learn how to defend yourself, protect yourself, and that's it. What you looking for?
Don't look at the video. You know,
Dude trying to find the video. I hope it ain't no video.
yes.
Oh!
Okay, I didn't see that. Nah, that wasn't right. Nah, that wasn't right.
Oh! Let me see it again.
Can't say it about my son.
Oh, I thought I was playing
He's
with your
got
ass.
some sense into her, but he shouldn't have
You
did
don't
that.
believe that me crazy.
Nah.
I'm watching it for myself.
All right, let me see it one more time.
That nigga had both hands out.
Yeah, I see it better. Little badass motherfucker kid. Little stupid.
Now let's start again.
He needs some milk.
The father stuck up for his son and he beat his bully up.
He ain't really beat her up.
He gave her a nice little
He
slap.
did give her a slap. Oh, hey, she gonna feel that slap.
Yeah, she felt that.
Damn right. I know how y'all. It's two sides.
I don't give
Do
a
I feel
fuck.
like he did the right thing? Hell yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
I definitely feel like he did the right thing.
But this is my thing.
Should have stomped her.
Nah, that's too much.
But I said what I this is that.
Yeah.
I don't represent everybody,
Yeah.
but I do look at the other side when it was like, okay, all right. Now, what if I was that girl's parent?
And that's what I wanted to talk on.
Mm-hmm.
Me being a parent, if my daughter was bullying this dude,
Right?
and he would have to know there's gonna be consequences behind him slapping my daughter.
You know what I mean?
For both of them. And you still you still in trouble with your daddy. Nigga, you in trouble because you put your hands on my daughter. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So it's like I see the justification, but at the same time,
Now,
like, if I was go ahead.
no, go ahead.
So if I was the dad,
mm-hmm.
would I go up to the school and be like, this adult man hit my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Ask my daughter what happened. Daughter says I was bullying this kid and he told me to stop and I didn't, so he slapped me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, then well, next time you need to stop, somebody tell you stop. No, I don't see me reacting like that. Like that's not enough of an excuse to be like, okay, we good. So I don't know. I don't know which one is leaning more towards, well, quit fucking with people versus you wrong. You dead wrong. I don't care what country you from.
I feel it. No, I feel like, dude, I feel like he wrong. I feel like the son wrong because, nigga, that's a girl, first off. What the fuck?
She bullying him.
I don't give a fuck. I wish my son would come to me talking about a girl bullying him.
If
sorry.
If the child next to him was his son, then his son was like knee high.
That's what I was noticing. Like, he
and
the girl
like,
up here.
I
and
don't
that's
give a
the only person she could bully.
Nigga, you better come home and do some push-ups, nigga. Ain't no way.
So I'm not finna send my knee-high son to go beat up this giant. Because compared to him, she's a giant.
I'm sexist as
I'll kick him in the face.
I don't care. You're not finna come to me crying about this girl. But first of all, she probably like you, dude. That's the first thing.
But now,
No, that ain't no excuse.
now, you done up because you let your daddy come over here and slap the shit out this little girl for your
He probably didn't like her back because he don't know what liking is. If you over here
fam. I was in the
bullying
same
him,
situation when I was a kid. I was
Did
in
you
the
beat
same.
her up?
No, I just talked shit to her. She used to talk shit to me all the time. And it was one day that what was it? After school. I was in after school. And like we used to talk shit to each other all the time. And this day I wasn't feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
And I went crazy. But I ain't go crazy, but I was just like, man, get the fuck out my face. Ah! And like she came to me like, you know, why would you do that? I'm like, bro, you always messing with me. Like, bro. And then she fucked around and told me she liked me. And we end up being in a whatever you call a couple is. But
okay,
that turned into a whole my daddy slapping the shit out of a little girl. Now he probably finna go to jail.
Yeah, he ain't
Yeah,
got no
he
daddy.
He ain't got no daddy. That could have been your wife. I don't know. I just see it because I might be a little bit sexist, but nigga, get your punk ass and you. I'm sorry.
Even if
Came
she
out.
did like him, even if that was the case, that doesn't give her a right to do all of that to him. And your son shouldn't learn that
What did he do?
a girl bullying you means that she likes you. That kind of sets like a catalyst for, okay, well, if a girl is hitting on me, then she loves me. That type of trope that
But-
leads into adult life.
What she do though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Bully,
mean-
he'll probably name calling.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go with the simplest denial.
Okay,
I
so
mean-
a name because I never seen the girl touch the boy.
Right.
She linked in to say some fucked up shit to him. I seen that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
That don't equal a slap in the face.
We don't have the full story though.
That-
So a
that-
lot of
yeah.
times schools don't do anything. It could have been going on for months. She could have been taking his stuff, pushing him, like doing a lot of stuff at school. It's being reported to both the principal and the parents. Nobody's doing nothing. So dad came up there like, hey, I need to do something myself this time because don't nobody else want to do nothing. Because it happens a lot.
He told her leave him alone, and she was like, "Yeah, whatever."
And she
Then
bent
he-
down like
he said, "Bet."
Like he could have talked to the parents, and the parents probably don't give a fuck. There's not everybody got morals. Some
Dude,
parents
that
really
just
let
skip
their
to the
kids
last-
do whatever.
He just skipped to the last step.
Yeah. I mean,
That's why I say he was right.
I say the son need to go to hell.
You can't always expect these kids to defend themselves. Some people ain't got it. It's got to be in you.
No, it don't. 'cause
It's got to be.
No,
in
it
you.
wasn't. My daughter was the same way. And her mama told her, look, if you come back to this house with some bullshit like that, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Your examples are only involving your family. It's 8 billion people on this planet. Everybody ain't built like you.
What you talking about?
You want everybody to just have the courage to just figure it out.
That's what I'm
Everybody-
telling you. It's what you teach the kids.
That's your bloodline.
That shit don't fucking matter. Everybody got
You
their
sure?
own. Yes, but everybody. The only thing that matter, like when it comes to DNA and bloodline, is the fucking the way y'all look like each other. But I don't think like my grandma think. I don't think like my daddy think. I do got traits that they have because I've been around them. But I had to teach my daughter not to be a bitch ass nigga. You don't get
And
that.
if they kids ain't getting taught that, then what?
So it's cool for me to go slap another fucking kid. Is that what you saying? Like,
Yes.
No, the fuck it's not.
But I'm saying if that kid didn't get teach that, your kid got taught that.
Okay.
And then this kid is over here getting bullied.
Okay.
Like you can't expect them to act like your kid that got taught to stand up for themselves.
What I should be able to expect is not for a grown ass man to go to a school and go slap a little girl because she's bullying my punk ass son.
You should not expect it.
That's what I'm saying.
You shouldn't expect it.
I expect for me to tell my son, nigga, you fucking tripping.
However, we talked at the beginning of the podcast about what should happen versus what could happen.
Yeah.
You shouldn't expect nobody to be slapping your kid. But
I'm saying, this is what I'm
you
saying.
might have a punk ass kid and a punk ass parent.
Yeah.
That's
Then
what
what you
I'm
do?
on. Cause like
I did.
I don't fuck with the son. Like cause you done got this little girl slapped for whatever reason.
Whoa. He got the little girl slap.
I'm big sexist in this matter. I ain't gonna lie, cause like
He told his daddy somebody is bullying me.
I see two dudes
I see two fucking dudes, two grown ass men. This is what I'm seeing. It's my perspective. I see two grown ass men going to a group of girls.
What? That was one girl.
No, you see the girls in the back,
They was waiting on
they
their
hung-
bus.
and they were tall as fuck. He should have slapped one
They
of
probably
them.
in 6th grade.
He should have slapped one of them bitches then.
They were the ones bullying.
I don't give a fuck. He slapped a short. Go back to the video.
No. You had enough. You had enough.
Go back to the video. I love this shit. Cause this one got me in my feelings.
But I'm saying, the son told his dad I'm being bullied. So what did the son do wrong? That's what your child is supposed to do.
No, he.
He holding his daddy hand like, bro, this is like a punk ass 3rd grader. Like these niggas
He a
holding
little
hands.
boy. Look at him. Look
They
at
holding hands. This like a little 2nd, 3rd grader and a 6th
Bro,
grader.
beat her ass until you fucking can't beat her ass no more.
If this nigga is still holding hands, I rest my case. That nigga too little.
I,
Or they a family full of punks and soft people like if they still holding hands. That's a wrap.
I don't know where they.
You
come
shouldn't be
from.
talking to that little nigga.
I don't know, cause I ain't no fucking way, bro. It's just how my household. King is not finna come to me talking about this little girl is bullying me. That's just it.
He might. We'll see it about it.
And I'm gonna talk bad to his ass. That's what I'm saying. Like
mean, that's gonna happen.
it wouldn't be me going to the school like, oh, y'all finna slap the shit out this motherfucker.
I hope that wasn't his plan.
It wasn't his plan.
I really hope
Even
that
if I
wasn't
got
his
there,
I
like,
don't think it was his plan. I
like,
think
I can see him he got to the school, like, I where the bully at, and then like, okay, this is a girl. And she probably pissed him off because she was like, okay, fuck you. Because she a badass little kid.
Right.
and he just had a reaction.
But we got this thing in my household too, though.
Mm.
Like, and it just happened to my daughter. Cause like she was I gotta been beating up motherfuckers.
That come from y'all.
So like she been getting into it with like boys and shit. But like they been bigger than her type shit. And shit, we been on some, hey, we told your son or we told your daughter, leave my child alone.
Mm-hmm.
Now we finna come out to whoop your ass. Cause we talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the kids' fault because they gonna do whatever you allow them to do.
Okay.
So we finna come beat up your ass, the parent. Cause you're not getting your fucking kid.
That's probably what he should have did.
That's how
That's
we
probably what he should.
that's how we run shit. Cause like you can't do nothing with that.
Invited dad
He was
down.
just skipping to the end. He just skipped
Nah,
to the
but
end
what
to
he
beat the
did
kid.
was, bro, he finna go to jail.
He is going to jail.
He going to jail. Now his son gotta go.
I hope he don't.
Bro, he going to jail. Like,
Oh yeah, he going to jail for
bro, he
assault.
slapped the fuck out of that little girl. He going to jail.
That's an assault.
Now his son still gonna be a bitch ass nigga because I don't know what the fuck his daddy was teaching him. Now he might start beating up females. Cause
Just
he's seen it.
defend yourself.
That's it. That's all.
He learned how to defend himself against anybody.
No, he didn't.
I would raise my kids to do that. Defend yourself against any after you tell. You tried telling. Telling didn't work.
Now he finna
Now
start
you just start
slapping.
beating ass.
He finna start slapping
Now I'm
females.
finna start telling people who will beat their ass for me. Maybe he gonna start a game. Aaliyah, what's your 2 cents? What would you do?
I'd call the parents. It would just be a meeting between us, and if they assholes and she assholes, then my kid gonna get on her ass, and I'm just gonna get on the parents' ass, and we all just gonna be fighting. Because obviously we're not getting nowhere. So that's just what we gonna do.
Cause we not switching school.
Oh yeah, nah, y'all not gonna bitch. Nah,
Bro,
I ain't
we
leaving nothing. Y'all gonna leave before I leave.
Like, bro, we gone, bro. I met.
See, they too country for me. I've evolved. I've changed.
Mhm.
I'm pepper spraying. Anything and everything. If you raise your voice,
But this is the thing. What you don't understand is like the way the world works
I'm sending my
now.
child to school with pepper spray.
The way the world works now is everybody. If somebody don't end up dead, they gotta. Especially when weapons get involved, they gotta trump whatever you did. So you bring pepper spray one day.
Now she gonna bring.
She gonna bring a knife.
I'm a pepper spray.
Then you bring brass knuckles. Somebody gonna end up bringing a gun. I'm saying now we gotta shoot out of school.
I'm gonna tell I try. You see them reaching, spray 'em. If they scratching their back, spray them.
I don't know.
You gotta come on.
Maybe what he could have did was got the police involved. I guess I don't know.
And see, that's when everything just started escalating. Like that's super escalated. So now we telling the police over a bullet. They not finna take this serious because like
They
y'all
not.
call us out here for a bullet. So it's like we're trying to stop this at the level. So at the end of the day, who was the most wrong today?
This what I'm saying. He could have called the police. Could have talked to the parents. Got all this recorded. Talked to the schools. Got all this recorded.
Some people just sick of talking though.
No, but
That's
this
what he
shit
shoulda
you
did.
gotta do.
That's what he should have did.
This shit you gotta do though. Cause now if he
Can't
didn't do
take
all
it
that
in
shit, he for sure going to jail.
Yeah, you can't take it in your own hands.
Now if he got a record of, hey, I tried to talk to the police, they didn't take it seriously. I tried to look, my son coming home with bruises.
Yeah.
My son coming home with this. I talked to the principal, got this documented. I tried to talk to the little girl now, and she was still trying to bully him in front of me, so I slapped the shit out of her ass.
You had it until the end. That's all the judge gonna say. We had your back. We had you.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
We had you.
yeah, I ain't fucking with that.
I get it. I do get it.
That's just me
He
as a
shouldn't have hit
father.
her, though. Nah.
If we just talk about right and wrong, yes, he was wrong. He wasn't right, but I do understand.
Yeah.
I understand the being angry,
I understand hitting kids.
not like that. I don't even hit my own damn kids like that. What the fuck? That
He
nigga,
got every aggression he had out on
bro, that's so disrespectful.
A slap
That was a
in
lot.
itself is
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
like a slap just alone is disrespect.
Like, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Like-
He held so fucking hard and made her face go. Nah, I seen all them details. Like, he could have pushed her.
Yeah, he could.
He could have pushed her.
He
Like, hey,
coulda pushed
back
her,
up.
like,
Pushed
yeah.
her down. Cool. And then they telling some, y'all got that caught. I hate when people do that shit. Y'all was already in the wrong. Until the dude slapped her. Y'all was in the wrong, but then I heard people, call the police right now.
Oh no.
That shit drove me. I ain't go. You didn't hear that part? There were people in the background saying, call the
I
police.
was too excited.
People in the background saying call the police, but when nobody trying to call the police when obviously this little girl don't give a fuck and she's bullying this dude kid.
I'm just saying that dude was holding his son's hand. Like that nigga was smart.
It probably was going
That
on
dude
for a
ain't
while
finna
too,
have no
especially with the
daddy.
slap like that. He was probably just over it all.
Hell
It's been
yeah.
going on for months, probably the whole school year,
I
and
would
he's just
love-
like,
I would
stop.
I would love context. If anybody has full context, then go ahead and put it in the comments for me. I would love context. I'm not saying it's gonna excuse anything, but
Oh yeah.
I would definitely love to hear like
Yeah, 'cause he's
the
so
background
slapped.
to it. And then
I
raise your
fuck with
kids better because there's people out here ready to slap them.
Y'all should know that though. There's people out here ready to take them, ready to sell them. Like, bro, teach your kids stay out the mix, and also teach your kids to protect themselves.
Or just stop having kids altogether.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Really
Stop
too
having
with
kids
that.
if you can't.
Just stop having them. To be real, y'all can't
Okay.
afford them. You don't like your life, and you keep
And they
asking
got-
people without kids why they don't have kids because y'all miserable.
And then you ain't gotta worry about nobody grown ass man slapping your daughter.
Then you won't have to worry about that.
Teach your daughters to keep their hands off of boys too.
Or-
I mean, just because we girls, that don't mean that we can just put our hands on whoever.
No cap.
Amen.
I mean, there's consequences. So if she decides she want to put her hands on somebody, she's facing those consequences of getting hit back. We not immune to it.
Amen. Elon Musk is trying to give us $5,000 a piece.
Okay. Why? Day? You said a day?
No, a piece.
Oh. Okay.
So like a
5,000 a
stimulus
day.
check, but $5,000.
Yeah. Remember the stimulus check that we got from
Yeah.
COVID and whatnot.
How much was it? Like
15,
Yeah,
13,
one shit.
Yeah, 13 one time, and then
like 8, 12, something
Yeah.
another. Yeah. So I'm gonna look up Elon Doge benefit, something like that. I think they pulled out of Doge. They did something.
they've been pulling out of everything.
no cow.
Nah, real talk actually.
And then, yeah, what's
It's always something with that when the government give us money.
It is.
It ain't never just free money.
It is.
Something gonna increase.
Bro, some shit didn't already increase. I'm hungry.
Me too.
Mm.
It stems from the Department of Government Efficiency. It has nothing to do with the coin. Department of Government Efficiency led by Musk, which aims to reduce federal spending by $2 trillion. The proposal suggests allocating 20% of the savings directly to taxpayers, resulting in $5,000 payments. Other 20% will go to reducing national debt. Nothing to do with the coin. That was fake news. That's my bad. He's in charge of another made-up ass company that Trump made up. And he just stopped paying for something, so we saved $2 trillion. So he's going to give us some of that $2 trillion, so when shit breaks down, he can blame us. That's what I think.
That sounds about right.
I don't give a fuck. Blame me. You ain't gonna do shit about it. Yeah, I have $5,000 with some blame.
I have $5,000. I put it in cryptocurrency. Buy the real Dogecoin.
Okay.
Well,
Like, appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen though.
I don't think it's going to happen either. But at the same time, if he's appointed to this agency by the president, then he might have the power to do so. That's why I guess he was talking about he's going to ask President Trump if he can do it or whatever, and we just haven't heard nothing about it. But that was his thought, because he's saving $2 trillion. So, okay.
Send me that money. That's all I gotta say about it. I don't care what. Nah, hell no.
I ain't gonna turn down $5,000.
Brother,
That's $5,000.
Yeah, send that money.
That's
man.
money in my pocket.
Just don't be trying to.
Don't ask for it back though.
Bruh, do nothing freaky with it.
I wouldn't turn it down. I mean, one, we don't have the option to turn it down.
No
It's showing
cap.
our account. But
matter of fact,
I would. What the fuck? That's how nigga. Well, of course, the last one's gonna be political. We're gearing for yet another government shutdown.
How
Because
long?
of him.
How long?
How long until it happens?
Or how long for the shutdown?
Well, last one was 35 days, December 2018, January 2019. It was 35 days.
Damn.
That was Trump was in office then because it was about the border.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that. Yeah, he was being stubborn.
Dude, funny as fuck. Dude,
I
was
see it
well,
shutting
shut it
down
down then.
Dude said, I'm with it.
I don't need my people don't need it.
He gonna do it again.
We got 12 days for them to figure it the fuck out.
So what they trying to figure out this time?
Let me look.
Now to piss me off.
So what was last time? Y'all know?
Last time it was the borders. This
The borders.
time
Oh, so they bringing
is
up Doge again. All right. The U.S. faces a potential federal government shutdown if new funding legislation is not enacted before the current spending plan expires on March 14th. So they got to agree on the spending plan. Agree on a spending plan at a time where somebody's trying to give us all $5,000.
So it is a thing. All right, Elon.
Bro, you gonna shut down our government?
I don't give a fuck. I don't use them. I don't give a fuck. So the government shut down because of the Elon Musk shit.
Not because of Elon Musk, but because they haven't had an agreement on a new spending plan going forward.
Yeah, Elon trying to throw his little 5,000 in there.
And that's in there as well.
So,
I mean, until they can just agree on how they gonna do what they gonna do, they say, well, we just gonna shut it down till we can agree.
What does that do?
Send everybody home and think about what they done.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so somebody in the short end of the stick.
Yeah, the American people who need the government and the government workers who won't get paid.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant like, so we can't agree, us three, and we say, all right, bet, we shut down the podcast. That mean one of us gotta, y'all two agree and I don't agree. That mean we can all real deal be on some like, we don't go fuck. You either come over here or you not.
even if I'm right, y'all just want to do what y'all want to do. If I'm right, y'all just want to do what y'all want to do. If y'all team up and be like, hey, this is what we doing, I get the short end of the stick. Because now I can't get paid because I work for the government. Boom, boom. So I'm going to come over there and say, hey, I'm going to do what y'all want to do, even though it's not right.
That's how the government shutdown ends.
That's fucked up. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been fucked up. That's democracy.
That's stupid.
And they say, well, you can't agree, then we're going to shut the whole thing down. That's why I'm down the podcast right now.
Well, that's it.
Life in the U.S., man. Gotta love it.
Well, that's about it, man. Y'all let us know in the comments if you enjoyed this episode or what else you want us to think about, because we think about something different every week and you got to think. Thank y'all for joining us, man. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I have been Cordell Boykins.
Hey, y'all ready something, baby?
Nubian Queen.
We are out of here. Peace out.
We need to. Welcome back to You Gotta.
Welcome back to You Gotta Think. I am your host, Tofu McNugget.
And I am ARX some.
And
You gotta think.
you gotta think.
So we got a lot to talk about, but we're gonna keep it fun, you know.
Yeah. We were just talking about what happened to SoundCloud.
I don't know what happened to SoundCloud.
People started going independent. That's what happened to it. People started going
Hold on.
independent.
Wasn't SoundCloud for independent artists though?
Yeah, but was SoundCloud paying niggas? Oh. So the fuck?
Who you working for?
SoundCloud.
Working for YouTube, nigga?
Absolutely. Y'all subscribe to us on YouTube for sure.
They ain't paying y'all though like us over here.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, it was definitely a good way to get your music out. I still got music on
SoundCloud was a
SoundCloud.
clubhouse. People got tired of that.
Yeah, I feel
We trying to pay bills for real
it.
at the same time. But like,
I still got music on SoundCloud. Y'all go look up Mr. Record
On Facebook, nigga looking hard in them pictures. Yeah, he looking hard in them pictures. Man, don't make a nigga pull up to your jaw, little nigga. Yo, was in the squad just to get you. Niggas say they hard and they killers.
Yes, I used to call myself Mr. Record.
yeah, y'all go look at Mr. Record Beat. He had some good songs.
Yeah.
Really good songs, actually. And honestly, that was kind of, you know what I'm saying? That was it. Now, what surprised me most about SoundCloud was that people would be boring. People would be people would be interested in hearing music that's not from mainstream people.
Yeah.
That surprised me.
Like, I couldn't name no artists, but like, yeah.
I mean, you remember how SoundCloud rappers was actual thing. Also, you know,
It
SoundCloud was trending.
But they used to say that, like the old heads used to say that as like a diss. When I used to hear interviews back in the day.
They would, but now it's a real category.
Oh yeah.
Like, these were mainstream artists. These artists that started on SoundCloud went mainstream. We're talking XXX, RIP, Uzi, Yachty,
What's our dude name?
Lil Peep,
Lil Peep.
Lil
Bruh.
Peep,
Hard.
RIP,
R.I.P. man. Hard music.
Juice WRLD.
He got popping from SoundCloud.
I feel like he was a SoundCloud rapper. I think he was
I can see
after Uzi Vert and them for sure, but I think he was a SoundCloud rapper. He seemed like he would be.
Yeah, I can see that.
He seemed like he'd have his own channel.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I miss SoundCloud. The thing is though, with so many platforms for music, it's so hard to get people on new platforms to listen to your new undiscovered song.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
now we got, what was it? It was YouTube at first,
Huh.
and you got SoundCloud.
Bro, you forgetting Reverb Nation.
See, I never. How can you get somebody to go to Reverb Nation?
Bro, you could never get nobody to go to
That's what I'm
Reverb
saying. Like,
Nation.
they like, what?
I tried Reverb Nation so many. Like, bro, Reverb Nation would act like they could get you on tour.
I
They would
swear
start
to
sending you
God.
mails like, bro, we got an opening up here. Like,
sending
bro,
you catalogs.
Reverb Nation made you feel like you was really making it.
And wasn't nobody from nowhere finna go to your Reverb Nation page. Like, God, they had me excited for nothing.
Bro, it was, oh my God.
I
was
forgot about
excited.
Reverb.
Bro, Reverb Nation used to be on that. And then it was SoundCloud. Then yeah, I had YouTube. You know, YouTube. it
YouTube
was-
been a thing, but it's like once you get people on YouTube, because everybody and their mama know YouTube. It's not no. Hell,
Right.
my daughter know YouTube. My son know YouTube.
That's what I'm saying.
If I be like, Ariana, go download this song on Reverb Nation, she gonna be like, am I getting a whooping? Hey, but they made the artists feel good though. I give them that.
Oh yeah, they made us feel at home.
Bro, they made us feel like, oh yo, this is it. We're gonna make it.
And then they tried to make MySpace turn into a place for music. We still never went back.
Bro. And then what's crazy, I remember transitioning to Facebook, right? And like we had that little small group that was like, bro, why y'all going to Facebook? It's so boring. And you know, MySpace had the skins and stuff like that, or whatever you call it for the website.
Little backdrops and
Bro, the personal
decorations.
music.
Yeah.
I don't know why our human brain is I guess the simple stuff make us feel more comfortable. Maybe it doesn't seem hard to work. Cause I remember people giving Facebook a hard time in my community.
Yeah.
It's so plain. It's so this and that, and MySpace got this and that. Boy. Months later, MySpace said, "Now is it still open?"
Let's
I
find
ain't
out.
no cow. Nuki's out.
Let's find out. Everybody place your bets now. Place your bets now, because we're going to find out. And we're going to get some Taco Bell.
Hey, not for real though. At this podcast, we need to talk about.
No, this podcast, we need to get some seafood. MySpace is still a thing.
Why?
But it's weird. Why do I see Idris Elba and Venom?
What?
And Dolly Parton.
Oh, where?
What are they doing? It looks like a scam site.
MySpace.
Justin Timberlake.
Why can I see that?
Because I feel like he got something to do with it. Justin Timberlake. The news. Is MySpace a news site now?
How you pronounce Vient Technology LLC owns MySpace. Sound like some Illuminati shit.
Bro, it sounds like some scam artist shit.
We ain't. Yeah, y'all stay on Facebook. Shout out Mark Zuckerberg.
Shout out Zuck.
Zuckerberg. Don't say.
Shout out.
Don't say that.
Shout out Zuck.
You got such a cool name, Zuckerberg. Is that how you Zuckerberg? Down in the Zuckerberg. Yeah, Facebook lit.
Y'all need to go fuck with Zuck.
That's a little, what you say, that's a little spicy chicken nugget, y'all.
Tofu McNugget, y'all.
But nah,
What you gotta think.
But nah, I remember MySpace, Bebo.
I never got on Bebo. There was a Moco Space.
I kind of remember Moco Space.
I only knew about Moco Space because a girl said she got on Moco Space. That's the thing, bro. The girls are ready to try shit. Like, not girls who just put you on, but like girls are just ready to explore things. Men, I believe, or at least we'll say a man in my case, I'm more traditional. If I find something that work, I don't really explore.
Bro, that's why you trying to get me to eat something different at 42. I'm not going. I don't, bro.
It's still steak.
I don't give a fuck.
But it's the steak is what.
Bro,
Okay, so
how long have we known each other?
a while,
A while.
a very long while,
How long have we been eating Red Lobster?
a very long while.
How long have I been eating that same goddamn shit every time?
Shrimp trio every time.
Every fucking time, bro.
But how would I know that we don't like calamari if I don't accidentally order calamari
I
instead of
learned-
shrimp scampi?
I learned we don't like calamari because you don't like calamari. I'm not fucking around, bro. Hey, I learned from other people's experiences.
Well, I thought I was saying shrimp scampi and I was not. I was saying squid and I don't want squid.
And it was fried, wasn't it?
It was fried. But when's the last time we went to Red Lobster? Okay, but this is what I'm saying. But you tried 42 Bar and Table,
Yes,
and how was it?
it was good. But
It was amazing.
I can try a new restaurant, right?
Okay.
The first dish that I get there, if it's hidden, that's my restaurant. But I'm getting that same dish every time.
No, bro.
Every time, because I
You
need
gotta
that same
make-
experience.
You gotta make sure that they do everything right, and I'm telling you they do. So check this out. There's a place called 42 Bar and Table, and it used to have a dinner with it, and they took the dinner away. For the dinner, you could get a $42 ribeye. Hear me out.
42. That shit wasn't $42. That shit was like 75, wasn't it?
42, brother.
What I'm thinking about? I was talking about seafood. I'm thinking about Mighty Crab.
Yes.
Okay. But anyway, go ahead.
Mighty Crab is unnecessary expensive. Am I cutting this out? I don't know. But let's talk about 42. 42, they have a ribeye dinner, and it comes with potatoes, and it comes with asparagus, and a dollop of butter. And there's a crab cake. You can get that as well for the appetizer. Anyway, it's phenomenal. It's undeniable. It's one of the best, most seasoned, tender, temperature-controlled ribeyes ever.
And you heard what he said. Listen to what he just gave all them details and all that illustration.
Right.
And he came to me trying to get me to eat a fucking burger.
It was the best burger from the same restaurant.
He didn't give me
the same restaurant.
Not the same illustration. Not the same details.
Because I showed you a picture of the burger.
That's not.
Then go eat it.
I want a
Then go over there and eat it.
Ribeye, mashed potatoes,
Then
crab cakes, asparagus.
The crab cakes don't come with the steak.
They don't come with the burger either.
I didn't get crab cakes with the burger.
Moral of the story is I ain't trying shit new. I'll try a new restaurant. And that one dish, if it's not good, I'm never eating that again.
Now, watch next week. He gonna have 2 or 3 of the different dishes at 42 Bar and Table, and get y'all a review. He gonna have them all in to-go boxes so he don't get caught bullshit.
So, am I bullshit or am I getting caught bullshit? You go over there bullshit. No, I ain't. Yeah, but
You gotta think.
you gotta think though. You gotta think. I mean, that's why I don't understand why. Like, man, the real deal easy though. Like, I like the same shit over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, once we find out what works, it's not really in us to change it.
But on some real stuff though, like, I don't like my wife. I don't understand. Like, she'll try something new. If I try something new, which I won't. But I can see myself like being like, okay, I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
My wife tries something new, but she do all the goddamn time. It pisses me off.
Winning, that's all we need, y'all.
It pisses
That's all we
me
need,
off.
y'all.
Cause she gonna bitch about it for ever,
Well,
which I don't like. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, everybody teach his own. You want to be risky and try
why
a
I gotta be
burger?
risky?
Huh?
Why I gotta be risky?
This is if you go
burgers
to,
are the safest option besides chicken. Burgers are safer than chicken nuggets.
and that's one
chicken
thing I don't
tenders.
believe in. I don't believe in going to Red Lobster and getting chicken fingers or
I don't
a
believe in
burger.
that either.
I wouldn't go to 42 and get a burger.
But I would go to Red Lobster to get not solely a burger. Like, that's the only reason I'm going. I wouldn't do that.
Like, I'm going to
To Burger King.
No, we're talking about gourmet.
Fair.
Gourmet.
Fair.
Chili's, maybe. Hey, I told you, man, they're easy, bro. Hey.
She took me to Chili, bro. Bro, we went out to Chili's.
Bro, then I married her. she dead ass wrong. She know me. But nah, yeah, like when Taco Bell started selling wings, bro, I was so mad. I was mad.
Yeah, you've been the type to say, like, you don't want to go to. I forgot what your saying was, but you said something like that.
You don't want to go to no Taco Bell. Talking about some, man. Y'all still selling them wings.
Y'all still got the wings.
Them wings.
The slushes. Y'all got the cinnamon rolls.
Like, nah.
This is supposed to be a taco spot.
And y'all selling chicken. I don't believe it.
And fries.
I don't believe it. I mean, I heard their breakfast was good though, but I don't know.
I refuse to give them a chance.
So On some real deal stuff, I want to talk to you about Squid Games.
Okay.
How you feel about that?
I am enjoying the ride so far. I'm enjoying the
So you
ride.
still ain't finished it?
I finished the first. You can't really call it. So no, I finished season 1 and season 2. Yeah, I finished it.
Do you feel like Squid Games? I know we talked about this before, but we ain't never talked about it on the podcast.
What's up?
We're definitely pressure for that second season.
Oh, for sure. He
And
didn't.
I still ain't finished it because I feel like
I heard somewhere that he never planned for there to be a season 2. He wrote his story, wrote out the ending, and then that was it. But one thing you know about Netflix, Hollywood production, I don't even know if this is Hollywood anymore. But one thing you know about it is like they'll kind of throw the bait out there. I feel like that last ending was forced.
oh yeah,
I feel like he finished it with going to see his kids, to be honest. I think that was the ending of the original Squid Games. And then
oh, so you saying that like, so him going to see his kid or whatnot? You saying that was the whole plan?
I feel like that was the entire plan. His mom passed, and then he got the money. He feels bad, but he's going to America to see his child because that's the end of it.
After being a homeless man for 2 years,
After being
or a year maybe.
yeah, whatever he was doing. Yeah, staying with his mama, whatever he was doing.
No, he was on the side of the road like a drunk and stuff. You don't remember that?
No, I thought he was staying with his mama. Maybe his mama was just sick.
No, after he got the money, he was depressed. And he was
Right.
an alcoholic on the.
But he came back and found his mama was dead.
Yeah.
So I think that was the whole story. Then I think Netflix was like, well, no, let's just, throw it out there and see if we can get a season 2. I think that they changed his ending. And then he had pink hair, and then he came back, said, I will find you and I will stop this. And then I think they was like, let's just see what happens. And then they got greenlit for a season 2, came with that check. And then I think that's how we got this season 2/season 3.
/bullshit.
/bullshit. It didn't have to happen. I don't think there's ever been a complete story. And then we see what happens when there's success in a finished story. I don't think there's ever been one except Attack on Titan.
That's it. Like, just stop.
But like, you see how they did it though. Once that story was complete and we knew it was ending,
but you still
they drug it out.
Oh yeah, they drug it out.
I think that was the only example of I'm not gonna change my ending. And
I
the
love
studio is like,
Come
okay,
on.
well, we
Let's
finna drag
stretch
this
it.
all the
Let's
way
stretch
out
it and make
because
a
we're gonna
movie.
finna squeeze every penny we can,
and then make it a movie.
and then we're gonna squeeze every penny out this one story. And they made a movie, which was the last 2 episodes that we've seen, and they just put the last 2 episodes together and threw them in the theater to make more money.
But this is the thing too.
But the story is over.
The story's over, but it's still people that's like, bro, no, it ain't over. Remember my boy?
See, I think that was Hollywood throwing out another fish, like seeing if they was gonna catch the bait for a remix.
And caught one of our homeboys talking about some. No, it's another season.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Attack on Titan.
Bro, everybody dead. Like, what do you want?
Bro, they showed his grave for how many minutes? Just
Bro.
there. And the whole world is just growing, destroying, growing again. And he's still in that same spot.
He's still in the same spot. It's like everybody dead,
Why
y'all.
would y'all feel like it's another season? I'm talking about dudes arguing, had my sister tripping.
And then another season for what? Bro, you have stepped on 80% of the world.
I don't want to. I love that. Like, bro,
it was an ending.
If y'all would have ended Thanos with just doing that, wiping out half of the world, just like
And
Aaron
then
did,
they would just move on.
and then if that would have been the ending, that would have been so hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it would have been like one of the first in history. I mean, I can't say history because the bad guys have won before, but nothing on that scale.
Right.
Everybody came to see that movie.
Yeah.
Everybody saw that movie worldwide. And to see a bad guy win worldwide.
And then, okay, yeah, cool, bring them back, but not the next movie. I ain't like that part.
I just don't like time travel. That's my only thing.
it's
Time
all-
travel is a cop-out.
It's a cop out. It's all over the place. Anything can happen.
Anything happens with time travel.
But not only time travel, the different universes.
I think, I think
Spider-Man does it good. It works for Spider-Man. I guess it's the way they lay it out.
because
Cool.
Spider-Man don't have time die. Like, we want, for us to believe in the fantasy, the world has to have consequences. That's why a lot of people have have moved away from calling Dragon Ball Z the greatest story of all time. and the greatest anime because they live in a world where there is no consequence. You have Dragon Balls. Literally anybody can be brought back. Time can be stopped. Anybody can be created. Planets can be made. People, races can be made. Like death has no consequence. So we're not even racing for time anymore.
And then like even when they died on Dragon Ball, like it didn't,
They kept their body and then they just stayed
it
in
went
their
to a
life.
different dimension.
So it was real interesting as far as the fighting and then the drama when we were younger. But now it's like, how can we get behind something where death means nothing? It means absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I ain't with that.
Like in Attack on Titan,
Oh, Attack on Titan.
death is death.
Bro, death is
Ain't
death.
no heaven, ain't no hell, ain't no
Bro.
coming back in your conscience when you're dead and you
They-
died gruesome.
They kind of did it a little minute.
They did it with what? The Attack Titan?
Nah, with the girl that she died and then she kind of went to a place where everybody else was dead. The smart girl, I can't think of her name right now.
From Attack on Titan?
Mm-hmm.
What smart girl? No offense.
There was only one
But-
smart girl in there. No offense.
Like, what? Who the
I
fuck was
can't
she?
think of her
No
name.
offense. Like,
She was the only like scientist girl that was like interested in the Titans and stuff. Like was figuring out their stuff. She had the
Okay.
glasses. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, the one eye.
Yeah, yeah. And she
But
ended
it's
up,
not Sasha, but she looks like Sasha.
but she ended up dying because she sacrificed herself so they can get on the plane.
Yeah.
And she went up and seen.
Oh, she went to the afterlife.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was one scene,
Yeah, they
one
did it for a
time,
second.
but
For a split second.
yeah, it was she
They
went to the
all
afterlife.
didn't come back, and they didn't have to run a super long.
I did not
dragon.
like her name. I'm gonna look it up. I didn't like her name, but it was,
What was her name?
Levi's homegirl. Studied Titans, AOT. What was her
And
name?
that girl name is Mikasa. Not Mikasa.
It's Mikasa.
Why they go call Deezy?
I refuse.
Asa.
But
That's
my
a
Mikasa
Mexican. That's a
super
Mexican. That's a Mexican.
That's a Mexicano.
That's a Mexican name on an Asian woman.
Study the Titan. Hanji.
Hanji.
It's Hanji.
Fucking Hanji.
Hanji.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
ended up dying and seeing. The
Bro, was
characters
her
die.
death not the most beautiful thing?
It made me cry.
Bro, that was a beautiful death. She did that. That was animated, and then the score was done so well. Attack on Titan is peak.
Bro.
Attack on Titan is peak.
But the most emotional death for me is Aaron.
It wasn't emotional for me because I was able to prepare myself. Like, it's one of those shows where they do a great job in not letting you know who finna die.
Oh yeah.
Because like you go into most shows thinking ain't nobody finna die. They the main character. They got lines. Why would a person with lines die? And then they die. And it's like, oh, it's real out here. But y'all prepared me multiple times for Aaron to die.
What made that death emotional for me is that he was going and talking to them about what's going to happen and then erasing their memories just to get off his chest and then gave them all the memories back. when they
Yeah.
died. That what made it
That's
emotional.
dope. That's dope.
Cause like at first it was just gonna be they don't know why he doing it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Then he tell them why. Then it made everybody. Well, she should have kept it to herself. God damn it. Anyway, yeah.
I loved everything about it.
Bro, we did that.
I love
bro,
the message.
Attack on Titan so hard, bro. Remember, I don't know if you could find it. Find our picture, bro, when we had the watch party for the Attack on Titan and put it on here.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? We had the kids, had Deezy. Shout out Deezy. Watching the shit out there, and then it wasn't even dubbed.
Oh God.
And we watched the subtitle with the
We
kids.
we was deep fans with that.
with the kids, bro. Ariana
Bro, she was
King
into
was
it.
watching. He can't even read.
Weird ass.
Yeah, we need to find another show like that. Hey, y'all let us know. Is there another show out here that can reach Attack on Titan?
Is there a show that you think is even near Attack on Titan? You let us know that
No
ASAP.
doubt. Like, cause I'm kind of an anime fan, but I'm not deep to the.
I am a huge anime fan.
I am, but like, it's people out here that can tell you every character name, every second. I can't do that.
I can.
I can only remember Aaron, Mikasa,
Armin,
Armin, of course,
Hanji.
and Levi. Levi Cole.
Yeah, Levi is cold.
Cold as hell.
Annie, Reiner, Bertolt, Ymir.
Oh yeah. All them people.
Now I'm mad that I forgot the general.
With the blonde hair.
Yeah, Levi is a big homie. Levi's big homie. It was I don't think he was a general. I don't think his name was General.
No, he was captain something.
No,
that was
Levi's
Levi,
captain.
yeah.
So, Irwin, Commander Irwin.
Yeah, he had a weird ass name that I didn't take serious. Like, cause Aaron seemed like it should be on Armin's
Yeah,
face.
Commander Irwin. Mm-hmm.
Dude was ready to die.
Oh, he was about that life for sure. He was
Hey,
dying for his flag
So
type
you
shit.
know, I told you I watched the movie, right? They made a Attack on
The live action
yeah,
or
the live action one.
okay.
It was good.
Mm-hmm. But it's about to get racist, y'all.
Just a little bit, not a lot. Not a lot. Dude, it is gonna get a little racist, but not a lot.
It's gonna get racist, y'all.
I couldn't tell who was who. Like, and I'm not trying to be racist if you take it like that, but I real deal couldn't.
Well, I'm glad you ain't got to try.
I couldn't tell who was who. Like, that ain't even. I'm not saying all Asians look alike. But I'm saying I real deal couldn't. They introduced the character, the Armin, Aaron, all this, and
Right.
then, goddamn it, you shuffle them around. I couldn't fucking tell. I'm like, who was that? All right, who was this? Who was that? Real deal. I mean, I don't think it's racist if I couldn't tell who it was.
So are you saying they all look alike?
I'm not saying that. I couldn't tell. Maybe
Why
somebody
couldn't
else.
you tell?
Huh?
Why couldn't you tell?
Because in the show, Erwin had yellow hair.
Sure.
Levi had black.
Yes.
Nicholas had long.
Sure.
What's our boy name? Armin had yellow hair. I could
Mhm.
tell the difference
Right.
from here. I mean, think about Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
How we tell they was different
By their names,
by their hair,
voices,
their hair,
their attacks,
their hair.
their wives or spouses.
Bro, go watch that. It's
the
a
children.
clip. It's a clip of a bald Goku,
That wasn't the ball Goku. That was a ball Gohan.
whoever. But he switched it with and put Vegeta hair on there. Now it looks like Vegeta.
It doesn't look like Vegeta. It look like Vegeta.
Anyway,
This is what I'm saying. Goku and Vegeta look extensively different.
no, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They hair.
They do. If you're a deep anime fan. Now I've stated
No,
this
you a
one. Now
deep-
this one ain't content. This one ain't content. I'm telling you
no,
the truth.
keep it in there.
Like I'm saying, no, it's going in there, but like this ain't just for the jokes. So with Goku's face, this nigga, with Goku's face, it's more spread out than Vegeta's face, and it sounds weird, but Vegeta's features are scrunched in.
I know
more.
what you're saying,
Right?
but I'm saying when I seen that Gohan
Sure.
and they switched their hair,
Right.
it looked like Vegeta.
I'm saying it looked like, but there were features that were wrong. That would make you say that's not Vegeta, because Trunks looks like Vegeta, because he also got either that big ass chin or like them features be scrunched in a little
I
more.
know-
It's a little bitty intricate shit, but
I
do
know
they all
exactly-
look alike? Yeah.
I know exactly what you talking about because Vegeta face is more sharper and more.
Yeah, you
I
know what
get
I'm
you're
saying?
But I'm saying when I seen
But they
that,
do look alike,
when I seen that video and dude was switching their hair.
right?
Oh my God, they didn't treat us for this many years.
Yeah.
But anyway, so-
Lazy.
So I couldn't tell who was who because like I was used to the cartoon.
I'll say they all look alike.
I'm not saying that because it's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying I just seen
Okay. All right.
a
All right.
white face,
Okay. White faces.
white faces with black hair.
Mm. And that confuses you.
I didn't confused, but I just didn't know who was who.
I ain't gonna
'Cause I'm
lie.
used to seeing Armin with yellow hair, Aaron with yellow hair, Aaron with black hair. This Hanji got brown hair.
Yeah.
Seeing a bunch of white faces with black hair.
Yeah, it was hard.
it was fucking
It was
hard.
it was hard to see. I'm
but I still watched the shit out of that movie. The movie was good.
I'm
I just
trolling,
didn't know
but
who I was rooting for.
I'm trolling, but it was hard to tell.
Yeah.
Like it genuinely was hard to tell, especially because they weren't speaking English. Like they were speaking a different language, and all of them had the same cut, like you would in a military, like which makes sense.
Which makes sense.
But you know, for the live action and for Americans who are, you know, who can't keep up and they're all in the same uniform, speaking a different language, it was hard to tell some people apart. Harder than it was in the cartoon for sure.
yeah.
'Cause
And
we
I
got a
mean,
dub.
but
We got
this-
a dub with different voices.
But this is a thing though.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't create Attack on Titan, right? Americans didn't create that, right?
No, we didn't.
So why did they put different color hairs in there?
All the Japanese, is it Japanese? Chinese? It should be Japanese.
Mhm.
All the Japanese stuff do that. Like if you like, why do Trunks have purple hair? You know what I mean? Like even on the Japanese shows, and you see, in
That's because they all know they look alike.
fair,
That's why.
but even in Squid Games too, it's one nigga with purple hair. Every Japanese show, there's somebody with wild colored hair. Every real life show and every anime. I just think that's their thing. In American shows, we don't really do that.
Because we don't.
Everybody's hair is natural color.
No, well, I'm American. I don't know. But
Well, actually, at the same time, American is a melting pot too. We have all different races
yeah,
at
you're
once.
right, you're right.
So
You're right.
like,
well, this one I'll just get into this question. Do you feel like all black people look alike?
all black people look like? Do I feel like that now? I was even trying to think in a realm, but I don't.
I was trying to see where
Where we could,
because like
I don't.
I had I had walked up to a customer at my job
Mm-hmm.
and he confused me. Or no, I did. Yeah, he confused me with another black person. I'm like, does each race think the other race looks the same?
I think yes to that.
Because I don't think white people look the same.
I mean, I think they can.
Like,
I think that when you say black person, white person, Asian person, or Latino person, Hispanic person, then I think everybody has a distinct image that pops up first. And I think that may be what people are referencing.
Mm.
And then you know individuals of those races and you know the difference between them. You know how they don't look alike. But when they say like black people, then there's an image that they think of. Now, whatever image just popped up in your head is how racist you are or how racist you're not.
You gotta think.
You got to think. But I think everybody has a distinct, like, what comes up.
And I had another thought too. Like, we are with more white people than we are Asian people, so we know
Yes.
what differences to look for.
Yeah,
You know what
because
I'm
they're
saying?
around. They're around us more.
So I feel like whatever races around each other the most can tell the significant or small, intricate, small
Yeah.
details. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
It's easier to see when you're around them all the time.
yeah,
You've seen the movies, and I don't know how real it is, but you've seen the movies where like it might be a white kid who's never seen black people before, and they're like intrigued and they don't really know what to look for. They're just like, that's different. You know, I'm pretty sure we would be the same way if we had never seen somebody from overseas or never seen another race before. But as Americans, you know, we're around literally every kind of race there could be. One of them is here.
okay.
Like, you know, so we're fortunate in that way to have some kind of culture to share.
Yeah, but I don't feel like
The world is a big place.
America's
And a lot of it, America's a big place, but a lot of the world has ventured here just
wow.
for one reason or another.
You know where I want to go?
Japan? Me too.
I
Me too.
mean, my homegirl, she does that a lot, but like it seems scary. I ain't gonna lie.
I think every place to me does seem scary, but I know that there's a tourist version of every place, and I don't plan on going outside of tourist designated spots like our colleagues in America do.
Bruh.
Like if I go to Jamaica, I'm going to the tourist spots of Jamaica. If I go to Haiti, I'm going to the tourist spots of Haiti. I'm going to the places where these are designated safe, and then you get to come back home. But people say, I want to go adventure to the outskirts. I want to see what the people don't see. Why would you
Wow.
want to see that?
Wow.
Those people are so ready to do stuff to you
And then like, bro, we got them places here that you don't go to.
that you don't go to. I remember I had a crush on this girl, and she was from Africa.
Mhm.
She is from Africa, Botswana, I think.
Mhm.
And we were talking one day, and I said something ignorant, which was, do people go to Africa and like just like try to pet the lions? I said something like that.
No, I remember the story. You
Yeah.
said, do y'all be messing with the lions and the animals out there.
Yeah, in Africa.
That
Do
shit-
y'all pet the? I said, do y'all like pet the lions and just like hang out with them? She was like, no, y'all pet the lions. You Americans come over there, y'all try to pet lions. We see lions, we run. Y'all see lions, you try to pet them,
Bro. Bro.
That shit.
Oh my God.
Bro, that was the moment I woke up.
No, real talk.
Like I was like,
Like, we don't be doing y'all Americans come over here like, oh, it's a lion.
like
We be like, oh shit, it's a lion. Y'all thought, oh, it's so cute.
that was the moment I real deal woke up like, bro,
But at
we
the
do.
we do. But at the same time, how would we made so many discoveries if we didn't have
People getting eaten by lions.
how would we know they eat people? we need
How would we know?
And look, I'm not. Hey, it's because it's Black Americans and it's white Americans do the same thing. We used to have that joke where it's like, oh, Black people stay away from stuff like that. Nah,
Bro.
nah, it's all Americans.
Oh man.
But hey, y'all done made some incredible discoveries, so we appreciate you. Keep on trying new things. It won't be me.
you got to think.
You gotta think it definitely won't be me. Dude said y'all the ones be coming over here.
Bro, why has life gotten so different?
Man,
Why has life gotten so different from not doing a podcast to doing a podcast?
time changed. And that's why I like Lil Wayne so much. Because like while I feel like what made Lil Wayne a legend in my eyes is that he moved with the times.
Yes.
Now he's stuck. Now he's stuck with the times because he ain't changed at all. But
Yeah.
you remember how he first came out,
I do.
and now how he,
How he is now. He's went through several evolutions to keep up. And
yeah,
not even to just drag the coattails, but he's like, this is what we doing. Let's do it.
oh God, and
Like he was not afraid of change.
And I feel like, bro, like, why is it so cool to be stuck in the same mindset, same,
It's only cool for the losers that want to be stuck.
or the losers that are scared of change?
And the losers that are scared of change. Like none of the I don't know. I use this analogy a lot. Like there are two kinds of opinions: the ones that matter and the ones that don't.
Yep.
The ones that matter come with the check.
Okay.
Like these people that are fans of you, are they buying tickets? Are they buying your CDs? Talking about rappers, talking about artists. Like these people are saying, man, stick to your roots. Have you seen them at the front rows of your show?
Hold on, what roots?
What roots?
No, I don't want to go off the deep.
Like, but I'll say like if I got famous for rapping in a style that was hot in 2012, that style isn't hot no more. Would my roots not be to keep making hot music?
This is my thing about that whole roots situation. You know, as Black, as African American, we don't even know our true roots. We celebrate stuff that's been forced on us. We do stuff that's been forced on us. Wear clothes that's been forced on us. What you mean?
I mean, I can't say I agree with that because we have over the years have created our own stuff, created our own style. I'm saying,
Okay.
like now, it was forced on us in the beginning, yeah, but then it took some decades, but then we created our own style within it, our own culture about it, and then I'm not talking past like making our own fabrics, and I'm not talking about the fashion part of it. Like creating like these brands. I'm not talking about the brands. I'm talking about the style, like the do-rag you got on your head, Black thing. Like that's part of. People don't want to say it's part of the culture, but it is. It's part of the culture. Black culture is do-rags.
Yeah.
Like when you see white people wear them, the first thing you think is, what the?
They're trying to be Black.
What? Like when you see a white person with a do-rag, you like, why? Like you want waves, and then you see a white girl with a do-rag. Like, all right, bro.
All right, Susie.
You just
Doing
trying to
too much.
you just trying to play in my face.
But so, what are musical roots then?
Our musical roots, we have a lot of them.
Yeah,
we have a whole lot.
I'm
of
saying
them.
like what? I know we do, but I'm saying when somebody has make that statement, bro.
Go back to your roots. They're specifically saying, keep doing the thing that made me like you in the first place. Don't change. That's what they're trying to tell you.
You can go to hell, Bob.
So if you telling Soldier Boy go back to your roots,
Oh,
then you want this man.
So you talking about the
You want him to come in 2025 with a 5X T-shirt, some 6X jean shorts,
some sunglasses,
with a
white
do-rag
out.
and a
That's it.
hat.
But y'all tripping, man.
That's what you mean if you told Soldier Boy go back to his roots
y'all tripping.
and start making dance songs again. If Soldier Boy ain't got to do it, we ain't got to do it either. That's how I feel about it.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with change.
Ain't nothing wrong with change. You gotta keep up with the time. If you're gonna be in entertainment,
You got to keep up with the time.
matter of fact, it only gotta be entertainment. If you're gonna be in fashion, if
Anything,
you're gonna be in food, if you're gonna be in restauranteering, you have to keep up with the times.
You got to keep up.
How
with the
many
times
times have I seen Chef Ramsay be like, "This plate look like it's from 1950. I don't want this."
Oh,
Like,
shit,
I
yeah.
understand it's meat and potatoes. That's cool, but
It looked like.
it looked like it's from the 50s. It looked like a TV dinner. I don't want
Because
this.
now food got to look good. It got to be
Like, it's
presentable.
got to be presented a
Can't just
different
taste
way.
good. It just
Like-
can't taste good.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole gimmick to it.
I just lost my thought. What else was I saying? But damn.
Anyway, so it's finna warm up eventually, and I think I'm ready for that.
That float.
It's float trip.
You say ready for that? Yeah, you know the float trip coming, man.
Mm.
Huh? Oh no.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, okay.
Bitches gonna be there.
Duh.
I mean, are the women gonna be there?
Duh.
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know. I don't know. I really ain't been fucking around lately.
Mm,
Cause you know, last time niggas left me hanging.
that's true.
Let me tell you something about kicking in with women. I just figured this out.
Talk about it.
It's sound player. Oh yeah, man. You know I be with the women. I got about 6 women with me.
Women.
Women. They all
Women,
look
women.
good. It's cool until you realize you the only man. So what that mean?
Gotta do all. the
You
heavy
gotta
lifting.
do everything,
and you gotta be grateful.
for no cat. I mean, for women to be on some. Oh, he's so sexist. Y'all are the most sexist creatures
In the world.
in the world. Cause I went on a flow trip.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna say y'all names, but y'all know who I'm talking about.
Y'all know exactly who y'all are.
I think it's about 5 women. Five beautiful women, include my wife and my sister. And well, nah,
Excuse me.
7, include my wife and my sister. No, it was a lot of beautiful women. But anyway, my homeboys ended up flaking on me. Cool, whatever. So I ended up being there. You don't know how many times I heard the phrase, "You the man, you the man, you the man," bro.
And you didn't retaliate.
I did.
Oh.
They just made it. They just made it. Especially my sister. She be the main one. She be she'll try to have my back when it comes to that, but she still be doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You the man. You supposed to be doing that. First of all, ice chests are already heavy.
It's already heavy though.
You got 5 people, 7 people, however many it was,
Mm-hmm.
and y'all all got ice chests. I'm carrying my wife ice chest already. That's who I'm dedicated to. That's who I'm gonna be. I'm just the man for her.
Right.
And here y'all come. Corey, can you go get my? No, what? And the first thing I hear is, "You the man." I don't give a damn.
Keisha.
Give a damn, Keisha. Like, what? But what I'm trying to get at is, how can y'all say that term sexist and y'all say things like that all the time?
Oh, because it don't apply to them.
It
If it's
don't-
bad,
That's like saying a black person can't be racist.
I've always hated that too. Because yes, we can.
Oh God, like yes we can.
And then y'all start talking. So nah, because the institutionalized and the power construct, we can't. Bro, y'all know what we mean when we say racist. Y'all know exactly what we mean. And yes, black people can be racist. It's not a good thing. So either own it or don't.
Bro, and I started doing it to my wife and my sister. Like, I be on some, like, bro, when they be like, you could have looked for this. I'm like, bro, that's what I got you for. You the woman.
Ah, yeah,
They hate it.
yeah.
They fucking hate it. But yeah, anyway, the flow trip, bro, it's dumb peaceful. Dumb
Super
peaceful. You
peaceful.
get one with nature. You get the float. And I don't know why the water make you so hungry. So, like, you got to keep food.
Got to. I ain't. You know what? I'm not a fan of water though.
I'm not either.
But you won't try a steak at 42. But you'll try drowning.
I can swim though. And when I say I'm not a fan of water, I'm a fan of like pool water, but not water that I don't know what the hell in there. Which is good about the buffalo, because you can see in the water. It's some parts where you can't see the bottom.
That sounds way more risky than a burger.
Why?
Can't see the bottom of what's in the water that you in.
And you can't see the bottom of the burger that you eat.
Yes, you can.
How?
Lift it.
You working with the women. I'll get you. You're not the same. You need a Snickers.
Bro, I hate chocolate.
That's racist. That's racist.
Stop foodifying black people.
No, I'll try a burger, man, from 42. That'll make you happy. What I'm saying is,
It will.
What I'm saying is that. But anyway, yeah. Long story short,
Long.
the Buffalo is a nice place, and you don't mess with water.
I don't.
I don't either. I just got like this at like 30. Just the fear of not knowing what's in the water, like, does something to me. So I'll float in a boat. Floating is what you do, you float. But like swimming in that water, I gotta swim in the parts where we can see the bottom of the water.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll still
so-
go on a float trip because I want to.
And I'm proud of my wife for like for our first float trip. On some, I'm not getting in. Don't let the water touch me. And next thing I know, this girl swimming, dunking people, backstroking.
Having a good time. Love to see it happen, black
Love it.
people.
One thing I don't like is I don't never catch no fish out there.
Anybody who wants to subscribe to my gaming channel / chit chat channel, go to Beezy Knows. You will see that I am starting a new Sonic adventure.
What you gonna do? You not gonna do Warriors?
Warriors, nah. Because on Ruler Vision, if you want to see Warriors, we got our friend Wise the Ruler. He is playing through Warriors. So I'm not gonna rain on his parade. I don't see nobody doing Sonic yet, but you know, we are all on the road to 2K25 wrestling and GTA 6.
I can't wait till GTA.
Now, how do you feel about that GTA 6 though? We don't have any news, so you know, we're not gonna clickbait you. We don't have any GTA 6 news. We're just talking about how crazy we went on GTA 5 and how bad we want to go crazier
Bro,
on GTA
5,
6.
we had like 10 people.
We had the game on GTA 5.
Shout out the game, man. We ain't played. We
Yeah,
ain't
man.
since GT5, bro.
I had
GTA
bought
5.
the penthouse hotel through a party.
Yeah.
Invited everybody up to that mother. You was there?
Bro, I know.
Bro, pizza boxes all on the floor. Had to call a maid. Bro, people was in the bathroom getting haircuts. Bro,
Bro,
I was
GTA
changing outfits like every 5 minutes because, bro, it was my penthouse. I love GTA 5.
Bro, you know it'd be crazy
But what you could do was
if GTA whatever, GTA V was a thing.
that's GTA 5.
No, I didn't mean that. VR.
GTA VR.
Yeah, VR. That'd be cold.
Too many perverts. I know. I personally would just be having like sex with a prostitute every like. I'll just kind of go broke. Like
You
the
need to
VR.
Change your statement then. I'm saying too many perverts. There's too many.
Bro, it's too many people like me to bro.
Too many Beezy nose out here.
Because who else is buying the game?
I wanted to shoot people.
And
That was it.
That
was it.
Well, then you getting kicked off the server
Because I'm not.
because you're not buying enough prostitutes. Like, sir, you are misinterpreting the point of this game. So we gonna log you off for 30-day
I want
suspension.
to drive a car in first person.
Sir, you are misinterpreting the intentions of this game.
You're not buying find enough booty right now.
Like,
You gotta go.
you ruining the economy.
That would be
We
hard.
ain't seen you in one strip club. We ain't seen you down
That
no
makes sense.
corners.
Go to VR for a strip club. Yeah, use VR for a strip club.
Ah, that would be cool.
But A6 VR. I mean GTA VR and Spider-Man VR.
Spider-Man VR would be nice.
I mean I seen it, but like I feel
Have you
like-
seen the VR that Disney was working on? Where y'all know you've seen the platforms
Where they can
where like you
move.
can move, but like Disney is working on one that they're trying to like replicate, the actual ground and you still be stable.
Mm.
And so it's like $1 million, of course, Disney, but like it's $1 million VR where it's like a bunch of little balls that are like motor controlled and like they rotate and they can move and slide and stuff like that while you have your headset and stuff on. And so yeah, we're gonna check out this video after this. But yeah, basically they're trying to look into something like that, and then of course when they figure it out, then they'll probably try to mass produce it, and then we'll go from there. But I don't know, yeah, I'm gonna have to show it to you. It's a wild look at that. It looks wild. I guess it's trying to replicate terrain.
So what do you like more? Neuralink or just VR?
So Neuralink is when you're like trapped in the game, right?
Like they hook up something to your brain.
I'd rather VR because me personally, for two reasons. One, the obvious is, you don't want to be, have something tapped in your brain. But the second important one to me is I can't stick to something for that long. You know what I mean? Like even if the game is like ridiculously fun, you're not gonna catch me on a 4-hour spree of the same game. Like I take breaks like we'll say, so my favorite game, wrestling.
Yeah.
Like, I play wrestling. I have probably, I can look up the facts. I think it's either over 100 or over 300 hours in 2K24 alone. 219 hours in 2K24. Ain't that like a week at this point?
Shit.
219 hours. I'll just be throwing my phone down so fast. It'd be on me.
Oh, get off.
So that's 9 days.
Oh God.
No, what you mean that ain't long enough? So imagine you didn't sleep for 9 days. You just had a controller in your hand. So yeah, that's pretty long. So anyway, favorite game, 9 days straight, basically, relatively. I can't play that game for 4 hours straight. You know what I'm saying? I play it for an hour, go watch a TV show, watch half the TV show, get back on the game. That's the kind of person I am. Neuralink, I'm too afraid that like I won't be able to quit when I want to quit, and then come back when I want to come back.
They sound fun. They sound interesting, but I wouldn't do it.
It sounds super interesting, but it's like it's just like when consoles drop, you want to wait till the kinks get worked out.
Oh, most definitely.
Like it's one of the things where I'm gonna wait until probably years later.
And it's one of them things that I probably just can't afford.
I'm gonna wait till years until it get cheaper. Cause it's gonna be a Neuralink 2, a Neuralink 3, Neuralink Genesis, Neuralink 0. I'm gonna get the Neuralink Genesis 0 2.
You know, kind
VR. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
That's definitely some $1 million, $1 billion thing. Like, in the game for real. Feel, smell, hear.
Yeah, that's scary.
That's super scary.
It's scary. Wrap it up. All right, y'all. That's the show for this evening. I want to thank y'all for joining. You Gotta Think. Let us know in the comments below if you want us to think about anything, and we're gonna be down there responding to each and every one we see.
Yo.
Y'all like, comment, share, and subscribe, and y'all take care of yourselves. Peace out.
Love it.
Let this be the last conversation for like an hour because you know I'm trying to do my podcast. You keep interrupting me. All right. Well. Fucking what?
Hey, everybody, welcome back to the You Gotta Think podcast. I am your host, Spicy Pepper.
And I am AI Rex Sum. Welcome back to You Gotta Think.
So, let's tell you what you got to think about. We have a new head of household for the country. And he has been regulating, putting belt to asses all week long. A lot of stuff has gotten changed, and it's a whole lot of facts and it's a whole lot of rumors, but we here, You Gotta Think, are trying to bring you the truth.
And we're going to break it all the way down.
And we're going to give you our opinion. So,
all right, that's enough of that. So,
let's start with the first thing on our list. What that boy done did.
He has basically made it to where countries have to pay more to sell things in the U.S.
That's called tariffs. So he's put tariffs on which countries? All of them? President Trump, which is not an indication of my allegiance. It's just his official title in the U.S. So he'll be referred to as President Trump because that's who he is.
Yeah, so to jump back to what you was asking.
Yeah.
So basically taxes on imported goods.
Okay.
So anything that's not from America is imported.
Fair.
That's everybody. Everybody that ain't American.
Oh.
He throwing that, hey, you got to pay this.
Oh.
Yeah. So well, basically what that means is that means more money we got to spend.
Us?
Everyday things will go up, like groceries.
So I thought he was taxing them so we didn't have to spend money.
I don't know how that works because like if they are paying more to sell here, right?
Right.
That mean they'll make their stuff more expensive for us because they got to pay whatever tax. They got to be covered. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
You know what I mean? Well, he says that like they're supposed to help businesses in America and all this blah 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 blah. Which I mean, one thing I can say about Trump, and I'm not on his side or against him.
Fair.
Like I say always.
Fair.
But he has put on this like persona of he just want Americans to win. So apparently whatever move that he makes is for the American businesses and for the American people.
Okay.
Black, white, I don't know. But American, I think, he pro-American. Like any other person of his nationality.
So I could see wanting the tariff. I could see being for the tariffs. But on that same token, I could see being against the tariffs too. So basically, all right. Would you rather keep the cheaper prices or would you rather paying more to support American businesses? Like, what would you? I mean,
things like I just want cheap stuff. Like I don't want to pay more. Like, well, you talking to that now? If I was if I had my own business and I was in a different tax bracket, maybe it all makes sense to. What dudes say? I'm just a slow African American. Like, I just want cheap stuff. I don't care about all the other stuff. Just I won't pay. If I can get a bag of chips for $1 versus $5, I'm gonna go with the $1.
I don't know. Y'all, I mean, I don't know. Maybe y'all let us know because my opinion is more inclined to I want cheap, but at the same time I want well made. But can cheap come well made, or does well made come cheap? Does well made come expensive? So does Is the price really a reflection on the quality at this point?
Okay, so the price is gone,
The price will raise because of the taxes, but is that a reflection on the quality?
but who does that benefit? They don't benefit me and you. They gotta pay more.
It doesn't. No.
It benefits the American businesses, quote unquote, but
Right.
that's how my check ain't running no American business. So,
We are now.
but we're not getting paid yet.
Maybe by the time they see this, we will.
I mean, okay, cool.
But maybe we are. Maybe this is something that will eventually benefit. You gotta think. You gotta think.
I gotta think.
You gotta think.
Right.
So, you wanna know what else he's doing?
Okay.
He's hitting undo on government policies.
So why do you really think he's doing that? I know you had a theory last time we had this conversation about that.
Well,
Why it scares you so much that he's doing that?
I know what you're referring to.
Mhm.
And that does scare me, and we'll get into that. But the policies for this one that I'm referring to is, if you guys don't know, he pulled out of who? I just wanted to confuse y'all. He pulled out of the World Health Organization.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
So he pulled the US out of the World Health Organization, or he what is it? It's not declared it, but like it's one of those things where that's what we're trying to do and we need to make it official. So we're trying to get pulled out of the WHO. And his reasons for doing that were because he feels like the World Health Organization poorly addressed COVID, and that the pandemic got to outrageous levels and they were ill prepared to do anything about it. Which, could I agree? Sure, but it's one of those things where,
Wasn't he in office when the pandemic was going on? Right?
yeah, that was one of his terms when the pandemic started.
When it started, he was
Yeah,
in office.
he was in
So
office.
He was part of that.
He was part of it. He was the president of the U.S. and we're gonna figure out how much influence the WHO had on the presidents
Right.
or kings or whoever else that are organized with them. But yeah, he was in office, and as a result, it got the STEMI and the pandemic and all of these such things that we know about in our community. Also, he decided to pull out of the Paris Agreement. So, the Paris Agreement has something to do with climate change.
Yeah.
And he also ended diversity programs. All that probably within 1 week. So, my opinion is the biggest opinion I have is going to be for the WHO, which is kind of like, basically, if you go to the doctor and he gives you some kind of rigmarole and you say, all right, I'm done with this doctor, I'm finna go somewhere else.
Mhm.
That's something that every basic American would do. That's something that I would do. But that's not something that I want to hear my doctor doing
Or your president.
or my president doing. Like, so it's kind of like good for me, but not good for you. But if he's moving in a individual mindset, I would kind of say, yeah, that makes sense to a degree. Or if you were like, my kid's doctor is full of shit. I'm not finna keep taking my kids to this doctor. But it's kind of like, we do need your kids to go to a doctor though. So like, what's your backup plan?
That's the only issue I got with it because I don't know. the
Yeah,
backup
I don't know the backup
plan or
plan.
the reason,
You know what I'm saying?
the true reason why he decided to do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
So some people think that it's saving the government money.
Mm-hmm.
Some people think that it's outrageous. I don't know. Would you rather, another would you rather question. Would you rather have a president that changes everything
Mhm.
or keeps things the way they are in the last presidency?
Change.
I don't like change though.
I mean, change is the only way we can progress. Like, we were still doing the same thing we've been doing since the old president's been doing.
Mhm.
We would still be. So you say you don't like change, but I'm saying
Yeah, but I also wasn't never a slave.
I get what you're saying, but like, there's a chance if things didn't change.
Chance?
There's
It's a change.
we could have still been slaves.
Oh.
So when you say When you say you don't like change, I'm like, nah, I can't agree with you on that because it might not work out, but change is the only way we're gonna progress as humans.
I'm one of those people that I think change is scary.
It definitely is.
Change can be scary, but it also does have like benefits all around.
Every time.
Usually,
I just feel like that the politicians that we have
mm-hmm.
now, back then, man, maybe because I was younger then, but back then they did a little more better of convincing us they knew what they was talking about. Now,
yeah,
now it's like not only do they not know what they talking about, they don't know how to execute anything either. Like
mm-hmm.
it's just it's a circus.
yeah.
It's a circus. Like I can't get by. But
Anyway,
so what's the next one? The next thing that he has changed, or it really ain't changed, but implemented, he basically freed all the people that ride it.
he did that.
Which is kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of cool, kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
But it depends on how you look at it. What you think? Gotta think. How you feel about it?
But today,
I don't feel the same way.
today, like, okay, I was more surprised at the outrage of it. I mean, I could understand some of the outrage. I could understand the outrage of like freeing a mass amount of people publicly because at the same time, every president pardons a lot of people, but it's usually towards the end of their election. They kind of pardon people at the end to where it's like, I'm already leaving. I don't have to deal with the backlash or whatever I just did. Like Joe Biden just pardoned his son and a lot of his other family members from, and I'll figure out if it was this crime or future crimes or something, but he pardoned his son and stuff towards the end of his presidency, like on the last days of his presidency, but we kind of knew that's something that would happen. Now, he probably stated that he wouldn't do such a thing, but he had the ability to. I don't see why he wouldn't do such a thing. So Trump doing it at the early stages of his presidency is different, but it's not out of a president's power to do so. These are things that he is entitled to do at his discretion, and that is a right that the president, a privilege that the president has. And if we want that privilege taken away, then you got to go to the polls and do something about it. But other than that, every president has had that ability.
If I become a president, I get to pardon people. I'm pardoning.
Yeah, who's everybody?
Everybody.
Okay.
Just cause, why not?
Just cause, why not? So put all the criminals, child.
You gotta go there. I knew you was gonna go
because
there. Like, wow.
Because when you say I'm gonna pardon everybody, like that's who's in the prisons.
Wow.
They separated those people.
Only God can judge, man.
Okay, so the murderers, right? Burglars, robbers.
Are you asking? Me?
I'm listing the people that are inside of prison.
Let them all out, man. Let them out. Why we gotta keep talking about?
Are you gonna keep them in, or you gonna let them out? Why you gonna let everybody on the street?
Out. Let everybody out. Only God can judge.
So what's gonna happen when all these people get killed or kill other people? They gonna let them out again too?
I will be out of the office, so it's on the next president.
So if they come right,
no, they gonna come.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. I didn't vote for you.
I'm the president. Like, I got bodyguards and stuff.
You gonna have Secret Service for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not getting.
But the child got money. They gonna pay your Secret Service and they gonna rape you. Why would you let them out?
No, let everybody out just cause. Why not? Like, everybody so judgmental anyway. Anyway.
Pedophiles, no.
Yeah.
No. Cut that out.
You don't want to say it.
You said let everybody out. I'm trying to save you.
He has pardoned over 1,500?
1,500, yeah.
1,500 people 1,500 rioters, right? Including the ones who have attacked police officers. So, my thoughts on that is,
Fucking thugs.
bro, I was thinking the same. I was literally gonna say, what do y'all expect a thug to do? What do you expect a gangster to do? Like, bro, if I was a crime boss and all my people got in jail and I had the power to do that, to make that powerful move, yeah, I'll do it. And like, I don't see. It's not surprising that Trump made that move.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Cause you know what he just did?
What do you do?
He got 1,500 people to have his back. The things
Legitimately. Yeah.
that, like, bro, the
Yeah.
things that we didn't talked about so far, Trump is making sure that he's straight. Making sure he's
I think
straight.
that's the kicker here. That's the plot twist.
He's making sure he's straight. Cause now he got 1,500 people that he know gonna fuck some shit up behind his name.
Behind his name.
And now he like, hey,
Because now they on some, bro, we'll do it again.
hey, you gotta think.
You got to think.
Like, I mean, it's not a moral, like, good choice, right? But like, the man that Trump is, it makes sense for him to make that power play.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I might need y'all to go ride somewhere else. It might be McDonald's next. We don't know yet.
Oh, boy. So they could be a gang right now.
Bro,
Bro, they could be a whole clique right
what would you
now.
call them? Hold on. They even need a name. Trump people, the Trump gang.
I don't know. The J6 squad? I don't know. I don't know.
So
I don't know.
on the serious note, like, how you feel about that? Like
I feel about
when you heard that, how did it make you feel?
I wasn't surprised. What it made me, I didn't feel surprised about it because, again, president's pardon. That's what they all do. The only difference is he
did
just
it
pardoned
early.
early, and this mass amount of people, which may be the most in history. I can't prove it. I'll figure it out. But that was a lot of people. But this probably that he did it. No.
Dude been waiting on that.
He been waiting on it.
He like, man, the first time.
And the crazy thing is, like, the fact he been waiting don't make me as mad as the fact that I know they were waiting.
Oh,
That's what makes me even more mad because they said
Bars.
Trump is gonna get us out of this. I know
Bars.
that's what they were saying.
Bro, that
And I know everybody was laughing like Trump ain't gonna get y'all out of nothing. They say he's not coming back, or he didn't endorse it, or he's not gonna forgive y'all. They
Bro,
proved all the naysayers wrong, and that's what makes me more upset.
and he just created a cult.
And he just created a cult following of people that said, I
Bro.
did this for you, you bailed me out, you have my loyalty.
We'll do it again. Cause when you get that third one, bro, ain't no way.
That's 1,500 votes.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, are they felons? He released them, but are they felons? Because felons can felons vote?
It had to be a felony for them to be locked up.
Yeah, can felons vote though? Are they trying to
No,
abolish that?
Felons can't vote.
I think they're trying to abolish that or something.
I mean, Trump in office, so we don't know.
I don't know if that's Trump's doing trying to abolish that. I think people are trying to get felons to vote.
Yeah, felons can't vote. Non-Americans can't vote.
Non-Americans can't vote.
Which makes sense, but yeah, felons can vote.
And a lot of non-Americans are getting removed. But hey, a lot of stuff is changing.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff is changing, and it's changing fast. And it's going to be locked in for between 4 years and the foreseeable future. I thought, what'd you think?
I don't know what to think. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's so much going on, and like, it's just all over the place.
All right, so something else in the news. So the whole work from home thing, it's over with.
It's gone.
It's over for the federal workers. So Trump has forced all the federal workers to come back into work. Also, he has hired, fired, and reassigned a lot of them.
So the people, I remember we talked about this earlier. The people that he hired, you believe that that's his people?
Yes, I do. 100%. I believe that he's taking people out of office that can stop him. Not that saying that they will, but he's bringing in the people who are his people, his buddies. And that's just my opinion. We'll have some facts on screen, but I think that he's reforming and reshaping the government to reflect his desires now and in the future. Because he's also stated that he wanted a third term. So,
All right.
so
Okay. And I believe he gonna get it.
I believe that if the right people / wrong people are in the right positions, then it can be made to happen.
My thing about Donald Trump is, first off, didn't nobody think he was gonna be president for real. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's my whole thing. Is why I feel like he might do some crazy and get a third one.
I'm laughing because it's like, how did y'all let this happen twice?
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
I'm like, because
That's what I'm
like
saying. So
at first he got the presidency and the outcry was like, how did you let this happen? And then it was
y'all
like, okay.
voted for him
And then it was like, okay, he ran again.
and did it again.
And then y'all was like, how did y'all let this happen again?
But my thing is they always calling hogwash. Oh man.
Like,
And then when he get in there, they're like, oh, what the hell is going on? So my thing is,
like, so what?
my thing is, he did it when we said he wasn't gonna do it.
The
Then
first time.
the first time, then he did it again. The second time, and they said he wasn't gonna do it. Now he's saying he want to do it a third time, and that don't even exist.
And now that don't exist. And y'all talking about man, he ain't go. Fast forward to 2029. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's a scary thought.
My thing is too, and I don't want to get too deep, but I think Duda be the one that bring on this new world order. We've been hearing about new world order for ever
Since we've been alive.
So I honestly think Donald Trump be the one to put that one government over all.
It's just
Or he gonna get it started.
it's just our opinion, but I agree.
He definitely gonna get it in motion. I'll say in motion. He probably not gonna be the final boss, but he definitely gonna get it in motion, especially if he get all his people in there, like you say.
Mm.
But tell us what y'all think.
Definitely tell us what y'all think. Also, do you think forcing people to work back in office is necessary anymore? Actually, for that, I don't think so.
I don't know. I've been seeing some weird videos. Now, they ain't been politicians, but I've just been seeing a bunch of weird videos of people doing weird stuff from home.
Define weird though.
Like somebody getting caught having sex.
Like caught, like while they was on like video cams.
Accidentally leaving the webcam on. Like I don't think.
I don't think everything is for everybody.
What's that?
Maybe some people should not work from home.
Most
I don't think that we should force a nation to stop working from home, but no, certain people just, you got to differentiate. That's up to your supervisors, owners, whoever is branding the company. That's their discretion.
If I had a company, I wouldn't want people to work from home. Just because you can't tell who fucking off.
Yes, you can.
No, you really can't.
Everything
I'll
will
give you
have
an
to
example.
be-
I work from home, right?
Okay.
And I had webcams just like this.
Okay.
And a big boss, I'm not gonna say the company, but a big boss came on, right? Everybody not freaking out, but everybody like, this the big boss, he on webcam. Listen to what he gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I wanted to take a step further. I wanted to take notes.
Sure.
So on webcam, if I got a desk, look at it now. If I'm looking down,
Mm-hmm.
what it look like I'm doing?
Taking notes.
You can't see my hands. You can only see my face.
Right.
What it look like I'm doing if you're looking at my face?
Sleep.
Exactly. So you can't tell who fucking off. So my boss kept calling me like, you need to wake up. And I'm like, huh? Like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm up. She's like, well, it look like you sleep. Okay, no, I'm taking notes. Oh, okay. Boom, he talking about whatever he talking about. I'm taking notes again. She called me again, like, you got to look at the camera. And I'm like,
You gotta look at the camera.
I'm like,
Because it ain't for everybody.
I'm like,
Taking
bro,
notes ain't for everybody. You got to look at the
I'm
camera.
like, bro, I'm taking notes. You said whatever he's saying is important. I'm trying to take
You
notes.
got to look at the camera.
I just told you that, okay, my eyes already low as it
I
is.
don't care.
Like,
Look at the camera.
So I'm like, dude, what, and that's why I say, like, yeah, I ain't with the Zoom.
Now
it
see
come to
if
business.
if I had a company,
Mhm.
the way I look at working from home is it's definitely more numbers based. And like everybody in the job is like, bro, I do numbers. I shouldn't be getting harassed like this. You know, it's always that one person at the job, like, bro, but look at my counts.
Yeah.
Well, you got people working from home. You got to look at the counts. Now I ain't got to worry about Susan don't like me, who coming in musty. I ain't got to worry about like who don't dress appropriate, who cussing out. It's gonna be numbers because everything's gonna show up on a report. And if you fucking off, it's gonna show up like that, and then I can't work
Yeah.
with you, or you got to come in the office.
And I just want the to be comfortable. I don't feel comfortable if I feel like I'm talking to somebody and they ain't got no pants on. We having a real conversation.
You don't need to think about whether or not they
Don't
got
think
pants on or
about
not.
it.
Don't think about
I
it.
can't help it.
Just handle your
I
business.
can't. If they smiling and grinning at me, I'm like, bro, I just know. I know they only got a shirt on and nothing else. I just know it. Now I can't focus on what I got going on.
Every time you on the phone, do you got pants on?
Do you think about it? Do you want to?
Do you want to? So when your phone ring, you say, "Well, let me go put on this 3-piece suit."
Hold on.
For the phone,
That's a
ringing.
phone though. We talking about webcam, video camera. So if when somebody
Or you
FaceTime,
never answer the video call with
I
a shirt on.
we talking about pants.
You ain't
We
never,
talking about
you ain't never in life answered a video call with your shirt on. That's never happened for you, ever.
We talking about pants. We ain't not talking about shirts.
We talking about Trump.
But anyway, how y'all think about it? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Put some pants on, go to work, and that's it. Nothing
Let
else.
us know down in the comments if you answer your calls fully clothed or not.
I think I do. That's why I don't never answer the phone. I gotta iron my pants. No, I'm out. Anyway, next subject. Oh my God. The U.S. swapped Brittany Griner for Victor
That's right. Yeah.
Bout. Hold on.
That's right. It was
A Russian arms dealer known as the Merchant of Death.
Yeah, that's right.
She got locked up for smoking weed.
Yeah, and they traded her. I remember that. So boom, something else that Trump did.
Okay.
He went to Venezuela and brought 6 of ours back.
When you say ours.
Americans.
Okay.
So they were being held hostage in Venezuela on charges of conspiracy since 2024. Now, here's the thing. Venezuela and US usually don't do business.
Mhm.
So the fact that he went over there and got ours back has kind of made the news. But the details of the release haven't been released. So people are kind of, wondering how, why, and what does this release mean?
He also got ASAP Rocky.
ASAP Rocky what?
Then he get him when he locked up in some form.
I don't remember that. I know that Kodak Black was locked up and he got released. ASAP Rocky's always places.
But yeah, it was Donald Trump. Yeah. ASAP Rocky was freed from a Swedish jail in August 2019 thanks to pressure from President Donald Trump and his administration.
Man, dude steady freeing people.
I love it.
I mean, I feel good about, freeing people, but at the same time, dude be freeing people.
He freeing people, but I don't feel like that he freeing people because he freeing people. Person, I feel like he using it. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Like he using it. Like he freed the 1,500 folk.
So you saying he did the Venezuela thing for his image?
Now that I don't know. No, I don't know because I don't know on that one. But anytime somebody does something with, especially our people, when I say our black people,
something high profile.
Yeah, high profile.
Uh-huh.
You know, like it's
He's next to him.
But
like Drake.
Venezuela's people, like I I don't know. Unless they was over there doing dirt for us for real. Now, makes sense on why he freed them. Just like it makes sense on why he freed the 1500. They was over there fucking around because we wanted them to go there fuck around and they got caught.
Let us know in the comments, man. Also, like, share, subscribe. Let us know what you think and anything else that you think we should cover. As things go on, best believe we will try to bring you the facts, mix it with some opinions.
They think he my friends.
Wow. Gotta think. Are we ending it here? End it here? Okay.
For the presidents, though.
For the presidency. Peace out.
Update, we tried. But honestly, politics is boring, but we already shot this episode, so here it is. We're probably not going to do this again until like a world war, or until eggs go down in price again. Thanks for watching. You gotta think.